Hello. See if anyone shows up. Anybody wants to play trivia? If not, that's fine. And we won't. We'll try to figure it out. Hello, Mike. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I should have checked to see if Cindy had gone live because I don't know if maybe she was gonna, but I'm all right, I guess. No, to play trivia, but I don't know if I have any questions ready. Unfortunately. Maybe if more people. Oh, thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. It's very nice of you. Very kind of you to say. Um, Tander said she might come in and go up on the panel and do some '80s trivia for us because I like to play too. But thank you, Mike. It's very kind of you to say. It's very kind of you. Hopefully, if we get enough people in here, people will be interested in trivia. And not everybody likes trivia, but I do. Having a bit of. Okay. Well, then I'll ask you trivia questions, Mike. I'll ask you trivia questions. Hello, Mary Hayes. Oh, everyone's live? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Okay. All right. Finish the lyric to this song. If a picture paints 1,000 words, can you finish that lyric? If a picture paints 1,000 words. I'll give you a hint. Not then why should I paint you? You're close, but one of the words is wrong. You're close, but one of the words is off. Because they're trying to be sweet. I'm waiting for him to fix that word. It's if a picture paints 1,000 words, then why? And then a different word than should. Nobody can finish that lyric. If a picture paints 1,000 words. No. There's it's by Brad. The song is called If. You guys can Google it. You were very close, Mike. Yeah, Google it. It's finished the lyric to If a picture paints 1,000 words. Yes, that's it. Then why can't I paint you? Mike gets it with why, then why can't I paint you? Let me find a pen. Cat. Mike is on the board. I just need a piece of paper. Okay. All right. On the show, Welcome Back, Cotter. Vinnie Barbarino was played by what actor? Okay, you two cats. Just hope you simmer down over there. All right, stop. Tucker, Lulu, stop. Mike is right.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, Sandra. Who's that? Bill Clinton? Who's that?
No.
Mike
That's
Douglas?
Al. It's guess again. You know who that is, don't you? That's the Jeopardy guy.
Oh, it's Alex Trebek? Oh,
Yes.
I know because hi, Superwoman. Ah,
I'm trying
I
to
got
get
think
in
of
character, like feel the vibe.
oh, she's gonna ask some questions, so I that means I have to drop down into the
All right, no BS got the first one right there. If we were playing, look at that.
well, Mike's on the board with 2 right now.
Hey Mike, hey Mary. Hey no BS. Hey Superwoman. All right.
All right, so I'll drop down so I can play trivia. Do you want me to
Ye-
keep score?
Nope, I got paper and pen. Here,
Okay.
let
Uh,
you hear
all
it?
right. Yep, I hear it. All right, so
Okay.
I'm going to drop down. Okay.
All right.
All right. Okay. Okay. Bye.
Hi. Welcome everyone tonight to Jeopardy with your host, Alex Trebek. All right, I'm just gonna um do an ad hoc thing here with my with the internet. We're gonna do 80s trivia tonight for our very special guest. SG, one of our contestants. I don't know TV shows and movies. Okay, good. Well, then I'll focus on that. Just kidding. Oh. All right, for our 80s trivia tonight, we are going to do groups of 10 questions. There's SG. Hello. How many people are in the chat? I can't even see. You'll have to be patient with me because I am no SG. Although we all want to be, right? Okay. The first question. Hi, Pink Owl. Hi, Nat Nat. Hey, you knew it was Alex. Yay. Some of these will be a little weird because I'm just winging it here, but we're going with 80s trivia tonight for all you 80s babies. I'm one. It was uh it was kind of an innocent time, wasn't it? I mean, we just had some fun. All right, question number 1. Originally given the Japanese title Puck-Man, what 1980s arcade game was inducted into the Guinness Book of Records as the most successful coin-operated game in 2005? Make sure you're in all chat. The line's all the way to the end. And I see no BS with it first at the seconds before as Pac-Man. That is correct. No BS with 1. All right. In a famous speech at the Brandenburg Gate in June 1987, President Ronald Reagan exhorted Mikhail Gorbachev to tear down what structure that symbolized the division in Germany? Do, 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 do. Can everyone hear me okay? Sound check. Sound check. Sound check. Yes, the Berlin Wall. That is correct. Very good. All right, I'm going to do a hard one. Founded, you hear me loud and clear. Thank you so much. Founded by B. Shavitz in Maine in 1980s. What is the company with an origin in beekeeping and co-founder Roxanne Quimby? No BS got it with Berlin Wall, the last one. Really? Because I see, is the one I see the actual one? Because the comments that I see are that No BS got it twice. Nope, it's not LL Bean. SG did get it. All right, I'll put that on there. You know, because the one I see backstage, I don't know if it's like the one. Thanks, No BS. Okay, thanks, Mary. All right, I'm going to read it again. The clues are in the question. Founded by B. Shavitz in Maine in 1980s, what is the company with an origin in beekeeping and co-founder Roxanne Quimby? That's our third question. So No BS has 1 and SG has 1. If I click join the chat, will it kick me off? It's kind of a new setup on StreamYard. I see different. Okay, so nobody knows the answer to that one. That Yes, Burt's Bees. SG got that one. Very good. Yay. Okay. What was this 1982 Toto song about a continent? What was the continent? It experienced a resurgence in popularity, I believe, when Weezer covered the song in 2018. 1982 Toto song. whose title is a content. SG got that one with Africa. Hello, Todd F., and welcome. The answer is Africa. What American TV show from the 70s and 80s still holds the record for the most watched finale ever, with more than 100 million households tuning in? I'm going to take a water break. What American TV show from the 1970s and 80s? Yes, Pink Owl got that one with MASH. That is correct. Good answer, Net, but I'm afraid P.O. got it. It's MASH. All very good guesses. According to the hit 1981 song by Tommy Two Tone, if you dial 867-5309, who will you be reaching on the other end of the line? 867-5309. Jenny is correct. SG got that one super quick. SG with 4 in the lead. Okay, what ice cream brand, an amusement park staple, was born in the 80s when Kurt Jones used his knowledge of cryogenic technology to create ice cream beads? Is this rigged? It kind of is. It's SG's channel, and she wanted to play trivia. Um, and she's pretty good at it. She's so dots. Well, that's not the whole answer. I'm not giving that one to you. I need the whole answer. It's a 2-word answer, and dots is the second word. Yeah, it's not rigged. I was kidding. Not rigged at all. SG does not know any of the questions I'm asking. Nobody does. Just me. Not polka dots. Mm-mm. Taking a drink of water here, guys. Sorry. Gosh, you guys are so close. Dippin' Dots. Net got it. I see Net as having it. If anyone sees a different person in the lead, tell me. But I see Net as having Dippin' Dots first. All right. Oh, you see Todd? Huh. Yes, I see Todd too. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate people telling me that. That's the part I'm not terrific at. Yeah, I got Todd too. Thank you guys. Okay. Here's another TV one. This is especially for my friend No BS. Of course, the fictional Atlanta interior decoration firm of Sugar Baker and Associates was the center of the action in what sitcom in the 1980s and 90s? Suzanne Sugar Baker. Actually, there's a woman from that one who just did a spinoff on Netflix, a really, really good series. Designing Women is correct. SG got that one. SG with 5 in the lead and first to 10. Yeah, I watched Designing Women. I thought that, I don't know, I thought it was pretty good. Anyone else? I'm gonna do, no. This is my dog talking to my cat. All right, this one's kind of easy. Head rush. This is kind of easy. What prime minister of the UK who served in that role for all of the 80s was played by Meryl Streep in the film Iron Lady and Gillian Anderson on Netflix The Crown? Last name is fine. Wolfie, go get your chewy. Go get your chewy bone. Margaret Thatcher is correct. I got no BS with that one. First. You're feeling old, Todd. We are all young. Ask NetNet. We are all young at heart. It's so true. Okay. This is a quote. All the old paintings on the tombs, they do the sand dance, don't you know? According to what 1986 hit song by the Bangles? All the old paintings on the tombs, they do the sand dance, don't you know? What Bangles song in 1986? It's 4 words. That is correct. No BS. Walk like an Egyptian. Walk like an Egyptian. Bum, 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 bum. Walk like an Egyptian. Bum, bum, bum. What popular, everyone ready? Make sure you're in all chat. You're all the way at the end of the red line. Who said John Travolta? That must have been before I got on. Okay, what popular acronymic technology service was developed by the Department of Defense under the NavStar program and eventually released to the public in the 1980s? You hated the Bengals. Whose option equals Egyptian? What popular acronymic technology service? I know it's kind of difficult, isn't it? The answer is GPS. We'll move on. Okay, Babyland General Hospital was the birthplace of what line of collectible dolls that was a huge hit in the 1980s and included an individual birth certificate with each doll? I think this one will be a little easier than the GPS. I didn't know GPS was created in the 80s. Cabbage Patch is correct. No BS got that one. No BS with 4. GSG is still in the lead with 5. Yep. Cat. Did anyone here have a Cabbage Patch doll? I did not. They were expensive, I think. Okay, Mary, come right back, please. Am I being too pushy? Dun, dun. What is 1986? What 1986 film is the highest grossing Australian movie of all time? Lettuce leaf doll. We were poor. Your niece did. That's pretty cool. I didn't know anybody who did. I think I might have been a little too old for them, but we were also very uh saving. We were saving. That is correct, Pink Owl. Crocodile Dundee. I see that as the first one. You see that Pink got it? Okay, good. Crocodile Dundee is correct. By the late 1980s, Walmart had quickly risen to become more profitable than its 2 larger U.S. retail competitors. And by 1990, it had surpassed them as the largest U.S. retailer by revenue. One of these retailers was Kmart. What was the other one that Walmart beat out? Big U.S. retail competitor. Walmart came in. and took over all their business and put them out of business. Kmart was one of them. What was the other one? They had a famous catalog going back 100 years. Yes, Sears is correct. I have Survivor Girl with that one with now with 6 points. What film direct Sears? Yep, Sears, you got it. What film director? I don't know any film directors. I don't know if you'll get anyone will get this. This is kind of a hard one. What film director played Mars Blackman, a character from his film She's Gotta Have It, in a series of late 1980s ads for Nike? Went on to become huge film director in the 90s. She's Gotta Have It. I think I saw all his films actually. Not George Lucas. Most of them took place in Brooklyn. Not Ron Howard. No, not Wes Craven. What are some of his other films? I'll look up the other films. Not Woody Allen. I remember Do the Right Thing. Um, but he also did Malcolm X, Mo Better Blues, Jungle Fever, Clockers, Inside Man, Crooklyn, School Days. Yes, Spike Lee is correct. Survivor Girl got that one. And I just want to thank everyone for your patience. I know that I'm not prepared for this kind of impromptu thing I wanted to do for my friend SG. I don't know why I'm talking weird. I'm not really, I don't have good stage presence. Um, hmm. What singer went from the massive success of her 1984 album Private Dancer to starring as the villain in the 1985 film Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome? Oh, thank you, Todd. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Novia. That's sweet. Tina Turner is correct. No BS with 5. And SG with 7. SG's still in the lead. Hmm. I would not know the answer to this. This is a hard one. I'm going to do a hard one, guys. What game was created by British game designer Leslie Scott in the 1980s based on a game she played with her family as a child living in Africa? The game's name came from the Swahili word for to build. This is a difficult one. Not Risk, no, but I loved Risk. I played that a lot. Did you play that, Todd? All right, water break. The game's name came from the Swahili word for to build. It was about building. Yeah. I don't know. I thought it was more of a 90s game. Yeah, you got SG, you got it. Dig in that brain and fish it out. Jenga is correct, no BS. That was a really it falls over. Yep. Legos, nope, not Legos. Jenga. No BS got it with Jenga. I suck at Jenga. Anyone else? Hmm. Some of these are like sports. I know nothing about sports. All right, let's see if anyone knows. Does anyone here know sports? Okay, we're going to try a sports one. I would never get this. Having a golden era in the 80s and 90s, how many Super Bowls have the San Francisco 49ers won in their history? This is the only sport. Okay, good, Todd. Do you know the answer to this? How many Super Bowls have the 49ers won? Mm, Todd got it. Todd got that one with 5. Very good. All right, we got the answers. 5. Very good. I would never have known that one. Based on its title, what actor was quote unquote in charge as the, is this really a word, titular character on the 1980s CBS sitcom Charles in Charge? I want Charles in charge of me. Wait, let me think. I know the whole song. Charles in charge. Charles in charge. Oh, okay, I forget it. Not Charles. What was the actor's name? Also, he was in Happy Days. I think, yeah, Scott Baio. You got SG got that one. SG with 8. 2 more to go. Two. Charlie's Angels is a good 80s answer, though. Yes, it is Scott Baio. Yeah, I see SG having it. Thank you, Mary. Appreciate your help. Oh, that one sounds silly. That one sounds too silly. See, I know the answer to this one. All right, well, here's one. Here's a general one. Okay, I'm sorry if I'm not loud enough. Um, Created in the 1980s to represent all of the difficulties of getting a pizza delivered in 30 minutes or less, the Noid is a red suited villain whose appearance in advertising for what restaurant or chain? The Noid? I never heard of a Noid. Is he annoyed? Pizza chain. That is correct. It's Domino's. No BS got that one with 7. Which band consisting of siblings? Yep, it was not. Avoid the Noid. I don't even remember that. Which band consisting of siblings had hits in the 1980s with You Got It All and Make It Real? No, not the Jacksons. I don't know this. I don't know this band. The something, it starts with a J, but it's not Jacksons. Which band consisting of siblings had hits in the 80s with You Got It All and Make It Real? I think this is one of the harder ones. I didn't read it first. SG knows it. Let's see if she. No clue. Not the Johnson. Mary Hayes got that. Mary's on it with Jets. Mary, did you know you got that one right? Were you guessing? The answer is Jets, the Jews. Jets. I don't know. You guys know about serial killers. There was a serial killer in the 1980s. South American serial killer Daniel Camargo Barbosa escaped from a prison in which country and subsequently relocated to Ecuador, continuing to serial kill. The country of his origin capture has a capital of Bogota. You are on the board, Mary. You are on the board, girl. So they want to know what country this guy is from. I guess there was a serial killer in the 80s, South America, Daniel Barbosa, who escaped from prison. In what country? And the country's capital is Bogota. Colombia is correct. I have Survivor Girl with that one. All right, one more. And SG is taking this one. So these are a lot of political. All right, here's a good one. I typed before you said Bogota. Oh, really? Let me go back. Let me go back. No BS. Okay, I see no BS with Spain. I don't see you having typed. Oh, you didn't get it. Oh, I thought you were saying that you got Colombia. Okay, sorry. You're goofing with me, huh? Goofing with the substitute teacher. It's a thing. Yeah, you did get it. So I have you with 9SG. All right. Pay attention. In the 1980s game show Press Your Luck, what W word signified a villainous character that reset a contestant's score to 0? Thank you, Mary. Yes, SG got that one. So she's at 9. Columbia is correct. The game show Press Whammy. NetNet got that one. On mine, NetNet has it first as Whammy. That is correct. Weirdo. Todd got it too, but NetNet got it first. Al Gore sought the Democratic nomination for U.S. president in 1988 as the junior senator from which state? Where's Al Gore from? What state was he senator of? This might be digging back into the trenches of our gray matter. Here, Penny, you gotta move over, sweetheart. My dogs lay on me in the winter. Get warm. Not Virginia. Nope. Not Arkansas. That was Clinton. That was Clinton. So, oh, I'm sorry. Are you offended now? Let me take your jacket off. Oh, I think it's the same state that our friend Geisha hails from, where it's super easy to get a divorce and all you have to do is fill out a little questionnaire and the next day, boom, you're divorced. Never heard of that in my life, but apparently that's the truth. That's how it works there. Tennessee is correct. I have net with that one. Oh, goodness, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, we're gonna do Pink Owl got it too. Yeah. Um, did you see that? It was just like a one-page form. You just fill it out and bring it into the clerk and they stamp it and then you're anyone else thought that was sort of weird? My divorce took a long time. In Orange State it was, yes. All right, what do they call the coffee drink? Started in Australia in 1980s. Um, it's kind of a cafe latte, but with a thinner, more velvety layer of foam on top. Australia in the 1980s, but is also claimed as a local invention by New Zealanders. It's two words. It's a coffee drink similar to a cafe latte, but with kind of a creamier top to it. One might say it's a smooth top, smooth, light colored top. Nope. No one knows what an Australian cafe latte is called. Hmm. All right. Well, you're gonna have to look it up if you want to win, SG. Nope, nobody's got it yet. It's two words. The first word is kind of like smooth. The second word is the color of the top. They're really good. No, stop her BS. I can't tell you what it is. I'm gonna wait. No, the first word is like smooth, and the second word is the color of the top. Oh my gosh. It's a flat white. Nobody got that. Nobody ordered a flat white before. All right. Which Scandinavian country is known for singles and videos such as Take On Me, a 1980s pop group Aha came from? What country did the 1980s pop group Aha come from? Take on me, take me on, take on me. Starts with an N. I'll be gone in a and then it just went full on bat singing. I don't see it yet. It's Scandinavian country that starts with an N. Nope. Dope. No BS got that one with the Netherlands with Norway. Norway is correct. No BS has 8 and is catching up on SG with 9. Hi HD. Congratulations to everybody who got Norway. What California dash set, California set 1982 film was the highest grossing film in the 80s at the US box office? It involves a very long finger with a light on the end of it. And a bicycle in front of a moon. No. Sure. E.T. No BS got that one. We are tied. No BS and Survivor Girl are tied. Oh my goodness. This is so stressful. Oh, these are hard ones. I got one. Oh, that's my favorite band. Tribe Called Quest. Love them. Yeah. Sorry guys. Give me a minute. Take a pee break if you have to. I just need to get the right question here. capital of Nigeria in 1991? Oh, who knows that? Smoke break, exactly. Barry, you might be behind in audio, but I wouldn't be the one to tell you that. Where were the 1980 Olympic Games held? It's a hard one. Where were the 1980 Olympic Games held? We've got no BS with 9. Nope, not Beijing. SG with 9. It's very, very tense here in Jeopardy world. Nope. 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 Not Montreal, not Los Angeles. 1980. Think big fluffy hats. Moscow is correct. Pink Owl got that one and took the win. Good job. Good job, Pink Owl. It's Moscow. All right, who knows what VHS stands for? Hey, Bob. Bob Orndorff. Orndorff. Orndorff, welcome. Don't look it up, SG. Bob, we're doing trivia and it's very, very close. We've got No BS with 9 and SG with 9. Todd has a decent score. Net has a decent score. Pink Owl has a decent score. And Mary has 1. Yes, very decent. Digital home system. Nope, you got one of the words correct. Video recording device. Nope, but you got one of the words correct. Each of you got a different one. Correct. VHS. What did it stand for? V. Yes, Video Home System. SG got that, and she takes the game. Yay! Thank you all for playing. That was really fun. I'm ready for SG to take over. I haven't talked this much in a month. SG, get back up here and take over your channel, and I need to take a break, and then I'll come back and yeah, fake applause. That's real applause. We're gonna have another round, but I need to take a break and let my dogs out. So I need you to come back up, SG, be actually entertaining, and then I'll come back and do a second round. Yes, she won her own game. It was close though. You all did really well. Everybody did well. Thank you so much for being such a great audience. It's been a pleasure.
Hello.
Pleasure to be back at Anderson Fair
Hello.
with all of you out there. Hello, darling. Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Alex Trebek here. My voice has changed tremendously, darling. Tremendously. You look lovely, lovely, absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. If you want to go back down, then I can. I'll do the. I'll do another round. You can play this time.
Okay.
Okay. All right. You ready? Thank you though for doing that.
I don't know how to get down.
Okay.
I'm going to try pushing things.
There she goes. Okay. Give her a minute to get back in there. You guys are ready for the next round. Okay. All right. What movie? Guys all ready? What movie would you find the characters Mr. Pink, Mr. White, Mr. Purple, Mr. Blue, Mr. Brown? What movie would you find those characters? Robbie got it with Reservoir Dogs. Robbie on the board. Reservoir Dogs. Did everybody see that movie? Did anybody see that movie? Okay. What song? What song do they say? I got jokers to the left of me, clowns to the right. Here I am. What's the name of the song? Jokers to the left of me, clowns to the right. No BS got it with stuck in the middle with you. Okay. All right. What night of the week did the Bay City Rollers sing about? What night of the week did the Bay City Rollers sing about? No BS with Saturday. Saturday. Okay. In what song did they sing Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn? I went over a friend's house to eat, and the food just ain't no good. The macaroni salad, or the macaronis, whatever, the peas on mush, and the chicken tastes like wood. So I try to pull it off, like I say, I'm full, whatever. Mom, he's just being polite. So I pile some more on my plate. No, it was a long song. I think it was done by the Sugar Hill Gang. Yeah, something like that. It was in it too. Yep. What was the name of the song? Not Flat White. And if your girl starts acting up, then you take a friend. And thank you, Pink Owl. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. No, it's not Boogie Woogie something. It's the style of the song. Like if you were putting Christmas paper on a gift, you'd be. And then if you were getting a little in the middle of the afternoon, not disco fever. All right, we'll do a different one. It's by the Sugar Hill Gang. I can't believe you guys don't know it. It does. There you go. Bob. No, Tandra got it first. No, no, she says rapping delight. So Bob got it first with Rapper's Delight. Bob on the board with Rapper's Delight. Okay. Yes. Yes. What singer sang that one way or another? She was gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find ya. I'm gonna get you one way or another. No BS with Blondie. Okay. What comic book featured the gang at Riverdale High? No BS. Archie Comics. What was the name of the comic book character in Archie that wore the funny hat? Hello, Parzival. Robbie with Jughead. What comic book character had a dog named Dollar? Comic book character that had a dog named Dollar. Robbie with Richie Rich is correct. Yeah, I got Robbie with Richie Rich. Okay. Comedian, what comedian starred with, what did Parzival say? I don't understand that at all, Parzival. Yeah. What comedian starred with Gene Wilder in the movie Stir Crazy? He's since passed away. Both of them, actually, I think, are passed away, maybe. Um, he was in Lady Sings the Blues. All right, we'll give it to you. It's Richard Pryor, but I'll give it to you. Usually I would say Todd would be correct, but I didn't specify first and last name. Did I, or did I not specify? But Pryor's Richard Pryor is correct. What was the name of the Wookiee in Star Wars? Remember, he was like, "Ooh, ooh." I think he was Han Solo's friend or something. Robbie with Chewbacca. First and last name of the actor who played Luke Skywalker. Robbie with Mark Hamill. Oh, and Robbie takes that round. Start a new round. Start a new round. A new round. Who wrote, first and last name, who wrote the book Tom Sawyer? Who wrote the book Tom Sawyer? Todd, first one on the board with Mark Twain. Now, Mark Twain was not his real name. First and last, the real name of Mark Twain. Robbie with Samuel Clemens. Do you guys remember when we were kids and they used to have, this basketball team that would come out and do all kinds of tricks and everything? And they also had like a cartoon about them and everything. What was the name of that basketball team? Yeah, I'm looking for the full name. Robbie with Harlem Globetrotters. Robbie with Harlem Globetrotters. You should know I'd be looking for the full name, Sandra. I do remember them on Scooby Doo as well. On the Flintstones, who was Betty married to? Tandra with Barney. Tandra with Barney. What cartoon character family had a dog named Astro? Robbie with the Jetsons. Make sure you guys are in all chat, and the red line is all the way to the end. What TV show would you find a character named John Boy? Robbie with Walton. You did get Jetsons. You did get Jetsons. Oh wait, no, Robbie got Jetsons. You got you got Barney. No, you got Barney. If you refresh it, you'll see like that. Yeah, you got Barney. Waltons is correct. What was the name of the robot maid on the Jetsons? Oh, Robbie takes that round. That was a fast one. Robbie takes that round. Okay. What are the two main ingredients in the drink a Greyhound? If you were a bartender making a Greyhound, what would you be making it with? Nope, not vodka and Sprite. I'll give you. You got one of them right there. It's a not a soda for the mixer. It's some kind of juice. Nobody has guesses or nothing. Hey, Kanja.
Hi.
Hi. But you got more questions?
Yeah.
You do? You're gonna do more?
Yeah. I'm going to do another one.
All right. See, she liked it so much. I'll give you guys the answer, and it's vodka and grapefruit juice, and then I'll pop down. You ready? I'm gonna go down.
Okay. Yeah, we're
Ready?
down.
I'm going down. Wink, wink. No, so just kidding.
God, you're so crude. Hello. Comments. Yeah, I never heard of a greyhound before. Vodka and cranberry. Is that? I thought that was. Okay. I don't know. All right. We're going to start over. Welcome. Yeah, I never heard of that one. What is the blackjack card with two values? We're going to go to 5 points. Blackjack card with two values. Ace is correct. I have SG with that. Um, what is both a mythological river and a rock band? Name a word that is a mythological river and a rock band. SG out of the gate. Sound like $10 Tommy. Out of the gate. Right out of the gate. Sticks is correct. Robbie has one. You don't see me? Oh, I see you, Todd. Did you get Ace? You did get it, but I have SG getting it one before you. SG, will you check that and make sure? Todd, I see you as being second. I see SG as getting. Refresh and make sure. I don't want to. I don't want to take away any points from you, Todd. Sticks is correct. Okay, what is the most common surname in the United States? Most common last name. Smith is correct. It does that, Todd. I see me winning the last one, but she sees Robbie. I don't know what that means, no BS. It does that, Todd. I see me winning the last one, but she sees. Oh, it does that. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't see on mine. I don't know if mine back here is SG. I need you to check on each one and make sure I got the right. Yeah, it looks different on everybody's screens. Yeah, I see Robbie with. I see Survivor Girl with Ace first, and I see Robbie with Sticks first. If I'm wrong, let me know. I think that's right. Okay, what I see here is the correct order. That's what I thought. All right, who got the last one? Wait, most common surname is Smith, and SG got that one. Okay, so I'm down to three. Cool. All right, in 1978, the first test tube baby was born. What was her name? This is a really hard one. Any of her names, if you get any of her three names. Oh, thank you, Todd. Appreciate that attitude. July 25th, 1978, test tube baby, human baby, was conceived via in vitro fertilization. Uh, Born in Manchester, England, to parents Leslie and Peter. She has two first names and one last. Well, what first, middle, and last name. Yeah, not the sheep doll, not Dolly the sheep. This was we're talking about the test tube baby. Yeah, human. Oh, well, you might have to look it up. I'll take a last name, a first name, or a middle name. It was a girl, by the way. No, not Mary. Told you it was a difficult. It was really hard. July 25th, 1978. Not Lucy. I think Lucy was the cadaver they dug up in the glacier. Not Betty. You're all just gonna keep guessing. Tracy. What she Todd. I gotta give that one to Todd. Todd's gotta get that one. All right. Giving that one to Todd. It was Louise, Robbie. All right. Gotta give that one to Robbie. Sorry, Todd. Giving it to you too. Because that was funny as hell. Um, what European country granted women the right to vote in 1971? This is also very difficult. Oh, you looked it up. Okay. Yes, Louise Joy Brown. Not England. European country granted women the right to vote in 1971. They consider themselves kind of a neutral territory. I think might be someone named Piss who's from there. Piss. Something piss. Switzerland is correct with Robbie got that. Did you like that hint? Switzerland. Yeah, that is late in the game. 1971. Um, I want to know what year the Apple Computer Company was formed by Steve Jobs and Steve Wozniak in 1976. Oh, I just gave away the answer. Motherfucker. Okay, scratch that one. No points. You don't get points for I gave that one away. Name the characters on the TV show One Day at a Time. Every character gets a point. Yeah, it was 1976. I get I get tired. Someone gets who got turd? Who got turd? How low can you go? Any character, name any Julie. Okay, that's a point. Anyone else? Any other Anne. Another point. Michael. Was there? I don't even know if there was a Michael. Net. I don't have that. Schneider. Yep. That's a point. And that SG took that round. Yay! One day at a time, one day. There was also Barbara and Julie Cooper, Ann Romano, Dwayne Schneider. Where did they live? This is a new game now, guys. Where did they live? What state? Or city and state? Oh, their neighbor was Michael, really? Okay, well, that's cool. Round of applause. Doing it in a circle. Not Chicago. One day at a time. I like that show. I was raised by a single mother, and she was she dressed in just like Anne Romano, actually, to go to work. Not Illinois, but you all are so close. Not Chicago, Illinois, but you're so close. I think they have a race there with cars, 500 something. I think it's the only show I've ever seen that takes place in this city or state. I'm not sure if anything else goes on there. Yeah, Bonnie Franklin. So no one knows what state. Indianapolis is correct. Survivor Girl gets the first point. Hi, Rainbow Doodlebug. Thanks for joining trivia. I'm taking over just for one more round. Good to see ya. All right, we're going to do another TV show. I basically watched TV all through my childhood, so I'm doing TV shows. On the TV show The Jeffersons, name the character names of the neighbor couple that lived upstairs. And I'm going to give 1 point for the wife and 1 point for the husband, if you can get it. The neighbors that lived upstairs. They were like first mixed race couple on TV, I think. Helen is correct. Survivor Girl gets 1, which brings her to 2. And her husband's name was Tom. Rainbow Doodlebug is on the board. RDB has 1. The Willises, that is correct. What was the maid's name? What was the maid's name on the Jeffersons TV show? The housekeeper. Does anyone remember? Florence is correct. Rainbow Doodlebug got that one. Okay, name the song. That was Lenny Kravitz's mother. Really? Huh. Didn't know that. Interesting. Good job. Tom got that one also, but I see Rainbow very closely before. Name the song. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I am a woman's man. No time to talk. What's the band and the song? It's more like, well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Yes, Staying Alive is correct. And the name of the band, anyone? Bee Gees. SG just got 2 points. Awesome. What publishing heiress was kidnapped in the year 1974? Publishing heiress kidnapped in 1974. I want first and last name, please. She was kidnapped from her apartment in Berkeley, California. That is correct. I have no BS having that one first. February 4th. She was 19 years old, kidnapped from her apartment in Berkeley, California. In just a few months, though, she began to sympathize and collude with her kidnappers, the Symbionese Liberation Army. When she was found in 1975, the FBI actually arrested her, and she spent 2 years in prison before being let free by which president? I wasn't alive yet. That's history, really. What president uh, let her out of jail? That was to save face to the family. 1975. Oh, 2 years in jail, so it would be 1977. Which president let her free? And then she was also given a full pardon by the president after that. So I'll take either one. Who set her free and who gave her a full pardon? Not Reagan, not Ford. Yes, Carter. Carter was the one that let her free. Who gave her a full pardon? SG's favorite president gave her a full pardon. Who's SG's favorite president? That is kind of a leading question, isn't it? No, I can't give anyone points for that because SG knows who her favorite president is. So yeah, Clinton. That's correct. So I can't get points for that one. uh, the line "Houston, we have a problem" was famously uttered aboard what troubled space flight? Houston, we have a problem. She loves her some Bill Clinton. Space flight. Apollo 13 is correct, SG. You just won that round. Do you want me to do one more, SG, or are you tired of me yet? You want me to do one more? I'll do one more to 5 points. All right, it's anyone's game now. In 1972, I'm on the 70s kind of right now. In 1972, what car surpassed Ford's iconic Model T to become the most highly produced car in the world? SG whooped y'all. Thank you, Todd. I will. Jimmy Carter is right, Rainbow, but you need to catch up to the audio. Not a Mustang. Good guess. Volkswagen Beetle is correct. Volkswagen is correct. I'm going to give you first point for that one. Yes. That is correct. At 11:59 p.m., Rainbow, you need someone tell Rainbow they're behind. Yeah, thank you, SG. At 11:59 p.m. on January 1st of 1971, before Todd was born, during the Tonight Show with Johnny Carson, the last televised ad for what aired? The last televised ad for what kind of product aired? January 1st, 1971, during The Tonight Show, before Todd was born. Yep, before you were born. Cigarettes is correct. I've got SG with Robbie and Stella's mom coming in like at a hair, right a hair after. Good job, guys. This is going way back when we were even like little or not born. What toy debuted in 1975? Rainbow got SIGs. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Rainbow did get SIGs. Sorry, Rainbow. Okay. SG with one. Rainbow Doodlebug with one. My apologies. Okay, I corrected myself. Thank you all. Appreciate it. Rainbow with one and SG with one. Yep, Rainbow got the ciggies. Last ad for cigarettes. Kind of remember those ads. I do. I think alcohol is still. I see alcohol still. I remember they were. I think they can still do ads for Trojans too. Anyway, never mind. I'm off the subject here. What toy debuted in 1975 almost completely vanished 1 year later in 1976 and came with a lengthy set of instructions on how to care for and train it? Your girl Tanger had one. Your girl Tanger had one. I did. Someone must have given it to me. I don't know. If I had it now, I'd Pet Rock is correct, Robbie. I would be making some bucks if I still had it. Pet Rock, if you all are right. I see Robbie having that one. What 1979 film co-starred a ginger-haired cat named Jones? I did train it, yes. I wanted a pet so bad, and I begged my mom to get me a pet, any pet, and The Rock didn't really cut it, so I think she finally got me a cat when I was in sixth grade. We have a winner, and it's I see Robbie with Alien. That's correct. That's correct. Um, Name two actors in that film. Yeah, I see Robbie. Robbie got that one. Name two actors in Alien. Any two. And they can just be last names or just first names. Well, they should be last names. Name two. There were a lot of actors famous. Like a lump of coal. Rock. I remember the Peanuts Christmas special where Charlie Brown goes, I got a rock. Anyone remember that? Sigourney Weaver is correct. SG gets a point. Charles Dutton is correct. Charles Dutton? Really? I don't see him on my list. I see Sigourney Weaver. John Hurt is correct. So SG gets a point and Robbie gets a point. Excuse you, Penny. Penny has something in her throat. You okay? Yeah, she's okay. Robbie has three, SG has two, and Rainbow has one. I don't know who Charles Dutton is. Hold on. Because I said correct because I have this long list in front of me and I assumed that you were correct. I just assumed. Yeah, but then it wasn't on my list. So I did not give you an actual pen point and for the Dutton. Okay. What year did John Lennon pass away? He was in the sequel, LOL. Yeah, SG actually won both the last two rounds. Robbie's in the lead with 3 on this one. Oh yeah. 1980 is correct. John Lennon passed away in 1980. Which actor played the jock in the movie The Breakfast Club? Anyone know what actor played the jock in the movie The Breakfast Club? Dun, 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 dun. Emilio Estevez is correct. Robbie takes this one. All right, I've got a few more. You want me to do one more? Robbie took that one. Do you want me? I'm gonna do one more. Is that okay, SG? I'm gonna go into the 90s this time because we went back from the 80s to the 70s. Now we're gonna go back to the 90s. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Yay, thank you. Alrighty. Everybody be ready. In 1994, 61 million people were sporting these on their pants waist, on their waistband. What is it? 1994, 61 million people out of probably 300 million. So, pretty fair amount of the population were sporting these on their clipped onto their waistband. No, not not fanny packs. Fanny packs is a really good answer, but this was pre cell phone. There was a period where everyone had these. Pager is correct. Stella's mom coming in hot. Stella's ma. Pager is correct. Beepers, another name for pager. True. So true. Stella's mom, welcome. I am Pat Sajak, your host. And that is my dog, both my dogs, chasing my cat. You had a rhinestone buckle. I was a rhinestone cowboy. Burn. You see Robbie first. Let me see. Oh, I see Robbie with beepers. That is true. I see Robbie first too. Ooh, Stella's mom. I'm so sorry. I didn't see. Oh gosh, this is why SG is the this is why is so good at this. That's all right. I'm just a fill-in. I don't have to be as good as her. All right, I'm gonna give Stella's mom a half point because I don't like taking away points, and I'm gonna give Robbie a full point. Okay, thank you guys. Sorry, SG. I don't want to let you down. Um, it's not a Chihuahua actually. I have, I have two. What are you guys? Multi-poos. Half pint. I have two multi-poos. Penny, you see Robbie after you. Okay, well go refresh. Go to whatever the all chat and then go back again and then you'll see it in the right order. You had a cockapoo? They kind of look, yeah, this very similar. So Stella's mom, I have the actual timestamps on mine. All right. In 1992, during a 60 Minutes interview, who said, I am not sitting here as some little woman standing by my man like Tammy Wynette? Bird dog. Cockapoo. Cockapoo's cocker spaniel. Does sound like a bird. Cockatiel. Funny. Hillary Clinton is correct, Survivor Girl. You are on the board. After Bill's infidelity, Hillary Clinton later gave an apology to uh, to Tammy Wynette for saying that. The voice who announced "You've got mail" whenever you received an email was who? It's a guy, and he recorded the saying in his living room on a cassette deck, and it played for a lot of years in the 90s. You've got mail. But it was an actual guy. First or last name, not Bob Barker. Both first and last names start with an E, not a B. Yeah. Todd, you should. Edwards is correct. Robbie got that one. Very good. Isn't that kind of cool? This guy he recorded it on a cassette deck. And anyway, what were they? Those little circles of cardboard that were banned at many schools in the 1990s because people thought they promoted gambling. Yeah, Robbie did get it. It was they were really collectible, but now they're worthless. Pogs is correct. I see Robbie right before Stella's mom, like within a hair, but I see Robbie as having that one first. If you refreshed, I think you'll see that too. I'm being very careful now not to. Pogs, yeah. They thought they were going to be like huge. What were the other things they thought were going to be huge in the 90s? They were little stuffed animals. What were they called? Everybody was saving the tag in a tag case. Yeah, I got Robbie first. They were saving the tags that they thought that they would be worth a whole lot of money, and they ended up being worthless. Beanie Babies, yes. I have Net as first on that one. Net is correct. Anyone here have Beanie Babies in their house? Admit it. Admit it. Jordan may, Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan may have gotten rich off of Nike Air Jordans, but he wanted to wear which brand? You dated Ronald McDonald. You had bunch. Robbie, really? Robbie, are you a girl or a boy? Sorry to ask. Is that rude? That's rude of me. Um, not Adidas is right. Adidas is right. Who has Adidas? Net got that one. Net has 2 points. In fact, he brought them to his Nike contract and said if they could come close to matching it, he'd sign with them, but they didn't. You'd have to check. You have to check if you're a boy or a girl. How do you identify? That's more appropriate. Um. Okay, I'm running. I got a couple more questions. All right, one of the first things on the internet that was animated that everybody shared with each other and thought it was so cool was a little animal, and it was designed by an art student, Deirdre Lacarte. She created the animal dance web page that everybody went to in 1998 to increase traffic for her website. What kind of animal was it? Hamster is correct, SG. And it's still live at hamster.org. True or false? I don't know the answer to that question. Is it still live? I don't know the answer. Is it still live at hamster.org? I have no idea. True. It's true. I think it is still. It still was when I wrote that trivia 2 years ago. When I first, that was the first trivia I'd ever did for SG. Um, yeah, that was the. I wrote it all down. That was the first trivia I did for you 2 years ago. Uh, okay, now I gotta go online and just look for. Um, CD players first appeared in 1982. What does CD actually stand for? It's not allowed to stop. It's not. It's a hamster. What does CD stand for? Anybody know? I know. I remember that hamster. Wow, I thought, wow, it's like it's animated. Computer disk is correct. I see net put disk first, but computer disk is correct, and SG has that one. Yep, compact disc is correct. What is the name of the Smash musical that originally started out being sung in French and then was translated to English? Broadway. Oh, Stella got it? Really? Wait. Huh. I see you before Stella. Okay, I'm gonna give it to Stella. That's interesting. That's okay. Stella just got that one too. It's Les Mis. All right, Stella. Stella with 2.5 points. Robbie with 3 points. SG with 2 points. And Net with 2 points. Dun, dun. I'm guessing we're gonna take get a water or coffee. Hold on, I'm just gonna take a sec. Ticky ticky tick tick ticky tick tock. You suck. You know you don't suck. Commercial break. In what country did the first Starbucks open outside of North America? What country was the first Starbucks outside of North America? He was a cutie. Not France, not UK, not Canada, not England. Hmm. It's not someplace you would think. You'd have to go. I guess if Starbucks started on the West Coast, you'd have to sort of go. Japan is correct. Robbie got that one. Um, where? No, we got it at it's Japan. Robbie got that one. It's Japan. Canada loves their Timmy H. Um, what company's slogan is "You're in good hands"? What company's slogan is "You're in good hands"? With blah 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 blah. Blah. Oh, state is correct. Net. I have net. Oh, yeah, I have net. S2, will you just make sure it's net? Um, Where were the Declaration of Independence, the Constitution, and the Bill of Rights stored during World War II for safekeeping? Okay, thank you, Robbie. Where did they store our Fort Knox is correct. Robbie takes the game. I don't have the fake applause machine. All right, you want me to do one more? I'm getting tired, so it might be not be so good. I can do one more. I'll do one more. Woo, woo. No, I'm going to do one more. Who was the first televised president? Thank you, Todd. Thank you so much for playing with us and being here. Sorry if I gypped you on any points, but I appreciate your patience and company. Not JFK. No, it's not JFK. Sorry, guys. It's like it's a three initial name, though. You can do three initials, but it's not JFK. The first televised president. No, you gotta keep going back. Nope. Not Hoover. Not LBJ. TV's been around for a while. I mean, think about how TV went back. Not much was on, but not Nixon. FDR is correct. SG gets a point. Franklin D. Roosevelt. This is crazy question. Pocahontas was baptized and given what English name? I don't know the answer to this, but it's here. I mean, I know the answer to this. Hey, Snow. I don't see. Oh, there's no. Hi, Snow. Snow, you got it right. FDR. Pocahontas was baptized and given what English name? Rebecca is correct. Robbie with a point. SG with a point. Originally, Amazon only sold one kind of a product. What was that product? What was the only thing they sold at Amazon? Now they sell every damn thing. Probably pie boogers on there. Well, probably not. Books is correct. Robbie got that. I mean, who'd buy boogers? That's dumb. Who painted the Mona Lisa? I'll take a last name. Who painted the Mona Lisa? I'm doing my physical therapy. I had physical therapy today. Tendinitis. Isn't that interesting? Robbie got that one with Da Vinci. Who was the first woman to win a Nobel Prize? In 1903? DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio. Well, that's another Leonardo. I don't know if he painted, though. Curry is correct. I have Robbie right before SG. 1903, Marie Curie. What kind of bulbs were once exchanged as a form of currency? It's a strange question. What kind of bulbs were once exchanged as a form of currency? Robbie got that one. Tulips. Robbie took that round. All right, I'm keeping on going till SG kicks my ass off here, which will probably be pretty soon. What was the original purpose of the little tiny pocket in blue jeans? Snow, you want to play trivia? I'm doing one more. Yeah, tulip bulbs. That's where it's interesting. What was the original purpose of the little tiny pocket in blue jeans? Watch. How'd you know that, SG? I didn't know that. Did you really know that? Did not know that. To store pocket watches. Because, we all have a pocket watch. What does SPF in sunscreen stand for? I just call it SPIF. I call it SPIF. Does it have SPIF in it? And they're like, what is SPIF? SPIF. But it actually stands for SPF. What are the three words? It's not too difficult, I think, if you just guess. I don't know, maybe you could guess. Yes, sun protection factor. SG got that one. SG, solo on the board, contestant with 2 full points. Who is often credited with creating the world's first car? This is not the person I would have thought it would be. It doesn't say who created the first car. It says who is often credited with creating the world's first car. And the answer on my screen has to be yes, Benz, Robbie. I know. See, I would have thought it was Ford. But it's not saying. All right, I think we all understand where I'm going with that. Yeah, Etzel's a good answer too. It says Carl Benz on here. Who was the first woman pilot to fly solo across the Atlantic? And little known fact, she's from Michigan. And little known fact, my great great aunt was friends with her. This is the truth. You won't find that on the internet though. Who was the first woman pilot to fly? Amelia Earhart. SG, that is correct. What year did Facebook launch? Like, who cares, right? I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. Just joking. I was on Facebook for a while, but I'm not really. A lot of people our generation are on Facebook. Not 2000, not 2005. The answer on my screen is not either of those numbers. So you could be correct, but the answer on my is 2004. Robbie, it just got that. 2004. Question. Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll were the first words spoken on what cable channel that launched August 1st, 1981? Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll. First word spoken on what cable channel that launched 1981? MTV is correct. SG smoking. What you smoking? What is the last name of the business tycoon behind the number 5 perfume? I had this. My grandma gave it to me. It was, well, I mean, it was used. She had used it, but I used it when I was about 16, I guess. Net. I see net is getting it. It's one N, but I'm giving it to you. Net. Yep, yeah. Stella's mom, Survivor Girl. Everybody got it. I see net first. If I'm wrong, correct me. I'll check it. Give it to Robbie. No, no. That's spell. I mean, I think that's easy to misspell. That's not like a major thing to me. Okay, some of our favorite collective nouns for animals include a congregation of alligators, a business of ferrets, an ostentation of peacocks, and a gaggle of what? Robbie won't let me give it to you. I mean, Robbie said I have to give it to you. See, I'm getting tired. Geese is correct, SG. Fraggles. SG took that one. SG, you took that round. And they keep going. We're going to do one more, guys. Anyone up for one more? Alex Trebek beckons. One last round for Alec. Bum ba da bum. Geese is the correct answer. What food manufacturing company, headquartered in Battle Creek, Michigan, uses several animal mascots to sell its cereals, such as Newton the Owl, Tony the Tiger, and a rooster named Cornelius? Come on, you guys. I've got to get this one. Kellogg's is correct, but it's not spelled correctly, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. Robbie spelled it correctly with two G's. SG on the board with one. Cornflakes. Yep. Tony the Tire. Actually, I just saw there was a weird movie Jerry Seinfeld made about Kellogg's. I don't know if anybody saw it recently. It was pretty bad, but I couldn't stop watching it. I watched it all the way through. It was a kind of a comedy parody musical weird movie. In the Catholic Church, the Bishop of Rome is a title more commonly known as what? This spelling doesn't matter. It's okay, Nat. In the Catholic Church, the Bishop of Rome is a title more commonly known as what? Pope. Robbie on the board. Pope is correct. You toured Kellogg's? Uh, Known mainly for spreading a spe- specific type of food, what Massachusetts born 19th century man was also fond of spreading religion throughout the country on his journeys? All right, listen carefully. Known mainly for spreading a specific type of food, what Massachusetts born 19th century man? Yes, SG. You know your Massachusetts history. In which city the famous film Lady Bird took place? That was a pretty good movie. Did anyone see that movie? Lady Bird. City, state, state's fine. Nope, not New York. Did anyone see Lady Bird? It had Allison Janney in it as the mother. It was, yeah, California is correct. Robbie got that. What was the coffee shop name in the hit TV series Friends? What was the name? Yeah, if you never saw the movie, you wouldn't know. It's pretty good. I thought it was good. What was the coffee shop named in the hit TV show Friends? I'm gonna get a drink of water. Hold on. How do you do this, SG? You must drink a lot of water. Central Perk, Robbie. Yes. What was the first Disney animated feature movie that was not based on an already existing story? It's interesting. The first Disney animated feature movie that was not based on an already existing story. I think this is a hard one. I'd never get this. Lion King is correct. Net. Go, girl. All right. How many Harry Potter books are there? Not movies, but books. How many books are there? And how many movies are there? You can answer either one. No, not 5. 7 books is correct. There are 7 books. How many movies? Harry Potter movies. They're not the same number. There are 8 films. Yep, that's true. 7 books and 8 movies. I don't know how they did that. I guess, I don't know. Mickey Mouse almost went by a different name. What was that name? Mickey Mouse was almost going to be a different name. What was it? Yeah, that's a lot of movies. I think I've seen one, maybe. Not Monty. Mm-mm. It does start with an M, though. And it's not Mickey. No, it's not Mickey. They wouldn't call it trivia if it wasn't trivial. Mortimer is correct. Robbie just took that one. Michael Mouse. I like that. That's funny. All right, guys. Do you want to do another one? Or, I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty tired. We can do another one up to 3 points if you want. SG, your call. All right. just going to do 3 more. People can just guess. You do? You want 3 more? Okay. Whoever first to 3. Robbie got that last one. First to 3. I'm doing squiggly lines in between the games. What magic duo performed at the Mirage Casino in Las Vegas from 1990 to 2003? I think one of them got eaten by a tiger. Maybe that's somebody else. I have no idea. What magic duo performed at the Mirage Casino? Siegfried and Roy. That is correct. SG. Yay. How many Star Wars movies are there? Not including spin-offs like Rogue One, it says. But like Star Wars movies, how many are there? Damn. 9. You're right. That's that's a lot more Star Wars movies than I thought, Robbie, right? Who was Walt? Is the aunt Robbie got it with 9. There are 9 Star Wars movies and one spinoff. Oh, 2 spinoffs. One spinoff's called Rogue One, a Star Wars story, and the other spinoff is called Solo. Who was Walt Disney's favorite princess? I guess his personal favorite. I don't know how anybody would know that. Oh, get out your Ouija boards and yeah, Survivor Girl. Cinderella, you're right. It's his favorite. Cinderella. Who was the first actor to portray James Bond? Swiss Piss. Aurora. Who was the first actor to portray James Bond? No, I don't know this. I don't recognize this name. Not Burt Reynolds, not Connery. Not Whiting. Oh, someone needs to look it up because mm, I would have thought you guys would know this. I don't know why. No, not David. Not, I mean, I'm assuming that this is correct here, but crappy Casino Royale film. It's not the film. It's who is the actor who first portrayed James Bond. Maybe. I don't know. I don't want to tell you because if I tell you, then what's the point of the game? SG's got 2 points, so we're going to 3. I usually don't count it. I don't know what that means. Not Ian Fleming, no. All right, we're going to skip that question and go to the next one. The answer is Barry Nelson. What was the first cable TV series to win an Emmy for Outstanding Drama Series? How would anyone know that? Does anyone know this one? This is a hard one, too. The first cable TV series to win an Emmy for Outstanding Drama. Barry. I know. Barry, right? James Bond, played by Barry Nelson. It was not Weeds or Soap. No, it's cable. No, that's a weird one. Mm-mm. Nope. It was a show about the mafia, I think. I think it was about the mafia. I didn't see it. It was very popular though. It was all mostly men. Sopranos is correct. Robbie tied with SG at 2 points. Who won the first season of American Idol? I knew this one. I know this one. I watched it. I watched the first 2 or 3 seasons. I used to be obsessed, yeah, with The Sopranos. I never saw it. Was it good? Robbie and SG tied at 2. The game's going to 3. Who's going to get the Kelly Clarkson? Robbie just won. And SG comes in right after. And you guys are, I'm going to crown Robbie and SG as the trivia royalty tonight. Thank you all so much. If you have any complaints or about me, my performance, anything about the show, keep it to yourself. Cause no, yeah, I'm just kidding. Tell me now. Tell me now. It's fine. I could take it. You're no SG. Newman. Newman. Wait for what? Wait. I got a date. I used to love the Flintstones, and I know the song, there when Pebbles grew up and well, I don't know if it was Pebbles necessarily. She was working at a drive-in and they sung this song. It's not, it's, and no, it's not ending in a tie. Robbie won the last one. I was just giving credit to everybody, you know. No, it's not ending in a tie. You're welcome, Net. But now I can't think of the song, of course. Fun with the burger on a bun. And a dab of Coke on the side. Well, your taste we will tickle with a cold dill pickle. And all of our potatoes are french fried. Our burgers can't be beat 'cause we fry our own meat. Fry. Then we walk away with a tip upon our tray and say goodbye. Anyway, that was from the Flintstones. That was Pebbles when she worked at the drive-in, sung that song.
Hi.
Hi.
Good song. You
No, not really.
did good. You did good.
Thank you. I hope you had a good time.
It was fun. I was able to play for a change. Although
That's
Robbie is
good.
still the trivia champ.
Before
Robbie,
he was Before he was the front man for Foo Fighters, Dave Grohl was the drummer for which band?
Stone Temple Pilots. Obviously.
No. No. The Flintstones didn't do a musical, but every once in a while they had a song in it. And I watched Flintstones so many times that I memorized that song. My point is, I watched a lot of television. Nirvana is correct.
They were trivia, whipping it out.
I know. Robbie is on a serious roll.
They were always my trivia rival.
Yeah, I know. Newman.
I didn't know that though. That Dave Grohl was the drummer for Nirvana. Really? Wow, interesting. Interesting. I like Foo Fighter. How's
Yeah,
Wolfie doing?
he's good. He's sleeping right here. Wolfie, how
No,
you doing? He says he's fine.
he's
Your god puppy.
he sleeps in the bed now.
No, he has slept in the bed a few times, but he sleeps in his crate.
Oh yeah, he likes
I
that.
don't. Yeah, I need to keep him crate trained. He today what? Oh, today's his birthday. Friday
Oh,
the December 13th. He turns 1.
no
I
way.
I'm so sorry. I remembered all week and then I forgot today.
Happy
I was so
birthday.
busy and went to physical therapy. Wolfie, you're 1 years old, Wolfie. You're one
One.
years old. What a
It
good
seemed
boy.
yesterday that you were just, getting him.
I know. No, his name isn't Wolfgang. His name is Wolf.
Wolfie.
Wolfie. Happy birthday, Wolfie. Nanette says happy birthday. He's very sleepy. You're
He's
a
so
good boy. He's a good boy. I don't have to change my profile picture back to him. When he runs, he looks like he's flying and his ears go up in the air.
oh,
You're such a
he's
good boy.
I'm so glad you got him.
Me too.
Yeah. Oh, they said when you rap la di dotty.
I barely have a voice left.
Yeah, you could do it.
You gonna sing it with me?
I,
You
I
know it
don't
now.
I don't, but you do, and you do it so well.
I'm not gonna do it well tonight, but I'll do it. My
Okay, yay. I'm gonna mute myself. All
no,
right.
you can sing with me. When it gets to the song part, we'll sing.
I don't know the song. You do it.
Okay, but who is Guess Who, and are they gonna give me shit later on another channel?
No, they're gonna be like, see, Tanger can rap and none of you guys can.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it for you, Wolfie, because it's your birthday. Okay, you good boy. You want mommy to rap to you? Yeah? Okay. Oh, thank you. Got lots of kisses there. Oh, thank you, Guess Who. I appreciate that. Lottie. You know what? I sing this lottie dottie. We likes to party. We don't cause trouble. We don't bother nobody. We're just some men that's on the mic. When we rock up on the mic, we rock the mic, right? For all of y'all, keeping y'all in health, just to see you smile and enjoy yourself, 'cause it's cool when we cause a cozy condition that we recreate, 'cause that's our mission. So listen to what we say, because this type of shit, it happens every day. I woke up around 10 o'clock this morning, gave myself a stretch and a morning yawn, and went to the bathroom to wash up. Had some soap on my face and my hand up on the cup. I said, mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the top choice of them all? There was a rumble bumble. 5 minutes it lasted. The mirror said, you are, you conceited bastard. Well, that's true. That's why we never have no beef. So then I washed off the soap and brushed the gold teeth. I saw a little Olay because my skin gets pale. Then I got the file for my fingernails. Choop to the knife, and on my behalf, I put the bubbles in the tub so I could have a bubble bath. Clean, dry was my body and hair. I threw on my brand new Gucci underwear. For all the girls I might take home, I got the Johnson's baby powder and the Polo cologne. Fresh, dressed like $1,000,000. I threw on my valet shoes and my fly green stocks. Stepped out my house, stopped short. Oh no! Went back in. I forgot my Kango, and then I dally, ran through the alley, bumped into my old girl Sally from the valley. This is a girl plays hard to get, so I said, what's wrong? 'Cause she looked upset. She said, it's all because of you. I'm feeling sad and blue. You went away, and now my life is filled with rainy days. And I love you so, how much you'll never know. 'Cause you took your love away from me. And now, what was that to do? She's crying over me, and she was feeling blue. I said, don't cry, dry your eye. Here comes your mother with those two little guys. Her mean mother stepped up, said to me, hi, looked Sally in the face and decked her in the eye, punched her in the belly and stepped on her feet. Slammed the child on the hard concrete. The bitch was strong. The kids was gone. Something was wrong. I said, what is going on? I tried to break it up. I said, stop it. Leave her. She said, if I can't have you, she can't either. She grabbed me closely by my socks. Then I broke the hell out like I had the chicken pox, but she gave chase. She caught up quick. She put a finger in the face of MC Rick. She said, why don't you give me a chance so we can go cruising in my old van? And if you give me that okay, I'll give you all my love today. Oh, Ricky, 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 can't you see? Somehow your words just hypnotize me. And I just love your jazzy ways. Oh, MC Rick, my love is here to stay. And on and on and on she kept on. The bitch been around before my mother's born. I said, cheer up. I gave her a kiss. I said, I can't, you can't have me. I'm too young for you, miss. She said, no, you're not. Then she starts crying. No, 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 no. I can't be your lover. I can't say that last part. It's kind of nasty. Dun, 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 dun.
That part of it. See, they all love it.
I can't
Is
be
it-
your lover. It says no
is it-
BS is on stage. Why does it say that? Oh, I see comments on stage.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. Good shit. It's terrible.
Good. Right there.
I'm
Now
so tired. My voice is shot and it wasn't my best rap, but whatever.
they still can't rap like you, even at your worst rapping. Even though that was your worst rapping.
That was my worst. But thank you.
Yeah, no, you're on stage with your Easter picture, no BS. See?
It means, yeah, it just meant your comment was up there, but it said on stage on the.
See? Because
Yeah, the last few words are with your wrinkled blank, I can't be your lover, but I just can't say it.
we don't have wrinkled blanks.
No, I know. It's the mother wanted, yeah,
Yeah, and he's saying she's got a wrinkled blank.
right. I always, but when you found out that was in the song, you said, "How come that's in?" I never heard you sing that, and I said, "That's because I always mumble over that part."
Yeah, and you do so well hiding it that I never knew it was even part of the song. Uh, Fuckers are changing the song on ya.
What was funny? I'm sorry.
I said they've added new lyrics.
I know. My my sister is 15 years, my half sister. She's 15 years younger than me. And what was so crazy is she she came to live with me for a while after Katrina, because she lived in New Orleans and Katrina wiped out her home and her business and everything. So she came to live with me, and I was singing that song under my breath. I was mumbling it when I was cleaning or something, and she started singing it too. And so she's like 20, I'm 35, and but her lyrics are kind of different than mine. I guess it was redone
Oh, really?
for her generation. So we both sang it together. Um, it was
But they,
kind of cool, sort of a
I don't know why I
bonding of
don't
generations.
collect that song at all from when I was younger.
How
The
do
only,
I know every word to it then?
I don't
I
know. The only
think
word that I know it is from you singing it.
I don't know. I think you know what? I had cassette tapes, and I had a lot of cassette. I didn't have too many cassette tapes. My point is that I listened to them over and over and over and over, like the same ones.
Yeah,
And we would make mixed tapes for each other, our friends.
yeah,
And so those in particular, someone must have made me a mixtape with that on it. And then when I went away to college, because most of my high school was black, but and
yeah.
then when I went to college, all like 99% of my college was white. So when I would rap these songs from, my home growing up, they would just be fascinated, and
Really?
never heard these songs in their life. Like they'd
Yeah. That's funny.
get me to perform, and it was sort of
Well, you're good
strange.
at it. That's
Well,
what
I don't think so, but thank you.
I think
I
you're
like
good at.
Wolfie liked it, and that's what matters.
What
Birthday
do you
boy.
around the same time with the Salt and Pepper album, Very Necessary.
I did go, I think it was my junior year in Providence. I went with a friend to see Salt with a Deadly Pepper,
Uh-huh.
and I had the nosebleed seat. We had the nosebleed seats. They were like $15 each or something like that. And I just danced. We just danced the whole time. It was great.
That whole album was great, Very
It was
Necessary.
good. Was it? What was the name of was Salt with a Deadly Pepper the name of the album?
Oh, it was called Very Necessary, and that's the one that had, Shoop and Push It and all that on it.
Oh, push it real good. Yeah, they played that song for like 20 minutes at
And,
least.
the whole album was great.
Push it
Some,
real good.
you know,
And Providence, Rhode Island, that is mostly like Italian, Portuguese. It's mostly like European or South American. And so it was kind of funny that Salt and Pepper came to that area. Just there weren't many black folks in there.
Yeah,
In
but it takes
that
a lot of salt and pepper. I mean,
yeah, they were huge. They were very popular.
the whole entire album was great, you know?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true. For every song to be good.
Yeah, well, that's how it was back then. Remember, every tape cassette, the whole tape was good. Nowadays, it's like you get one song and then the rest are shitty.
Yeah, and they'd plan albums out, like the first song on A side and the first song on B side, and it was an art form,
They were all good.
right?
Yep. Like Judas Priest, Motley Crue, they were all, the entire albums were good. The whole thing with Salt and Pepper, the whole album was good. It's
But
like,
then after that one, they kind of trailed off, wouldn't you say?
oh, what, Salt and Pepper? Yeah.
Yeah.
I watched like one of their behind the scenes, and they were another one of those groups that didn't really make any money because of the record companies.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they ended up broke, you
Record
know.
company people are shady. Oh,
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
think they smoke crack. I don't doubt it. Look at how they act. That is Tribe. You know that you should listen to Tribe Called Quest because they are awesome.
I've never even heard of them.
They're from 90s.
I've never heard of them. In the 90s, I don't even know what I was listening to. Like, I don't
You
even know.
were you were into yeah, what were you into in the 90s? You because I know what you listened to in the 70s and the 80s.
Yeah, in the 90s, man, what the hell was I listening?
Where were you? You
Yeah,
lost a decade.
yeah, I don't even remember like what the fuck I was listening. I think it's like Stone Temple Pilots.
Hmm.
Were they around? Yeah, they were around.
Well,
And,
think about what shows, what live music you went to in the 90s.
huh. I don't think I went to. I mean, I went to see Motley Crue. Then I went to see ZZ Top.
That's what I was thinking, hair bands.
Yeah, they're all hair bands that I went to. Well,
Wow.
I went to Limp Bizkit and DMX, and I saw TLC.
Oh, cool.
You know, I mean, I've seen loads of concerts, but I think I was, yeah,
Where
like
did where did you go to the concerts?
Springfield used to be a great place for concerts. It was always, general admission, and you could just go in and sit wherever most people stood in the beginning, at the stage, general admission.
Mm-hmm.
And then they started putting, the seating where they used to have general admission, and now general admission ended up at the back when, their outdoors concert because Civic Center stopped having them in Springfield. And
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, I've been to like over 100 concerts
Did you ever go to Boston?
to see a show.
Yeah.
No, I did see,
Didn't.
at the football stadium. I saw Pink Floyd there and New Kids on the Block.
Pink Floyd, wow. And New
Mhm.
Kids on the Block, wow.
Yeah, New Kids on the Block. I took my niece to that one.
Wow. Did
Yeah.
you take your daughter to a lot of shows? A lot of music?
Uh, when she started going to shows, it was totally different music. I mean, we've been to
Oh,
some
okay.
together, but it was just total different music that
That's
she
true.
people I don't even know, like Panic in the Disco, and
So
I don't.
she went with her friends.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
been
that makes
to
sense.
concerts with her friends.
I don't
Yeah.
think my mom ever went to mute concerts with me, honestly, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think I mean, me and my daughter went to see Carly Jepsen. Is that her name? Who does Call Me Maybe? And we saw Mason Ramsey together. She loves me for my twang,
I don't know her.
and it's a guy. And we saw
Obviously, I don't know.
Christopher Cross together. Remember him? He did the
Yeah.
theme, Arthur and stuff. I cried through it, of course.
Aw. Yeah. I see
Yeah,
that.
that's how I am. I'm always like fucking, you know, it's like, oh my god, I'm here at fucking Sesame Street Live, and Big Bird's here, and man, I'll be shedding
You'd
tears
be
and
bawling your eyes out.
yeah, so, can't believe I'm at Big Bird's.
You're a sentimental person.
I am. I'm
You
sentimental.
are.
It's like crying
Mhm.
foreigner and stuff, like, and then Kid Rock comes on, I'm all like, "Bah, wada, bada, bangy, bang, dee, dee, dee," scream. But it was good shows, you know.
Sing your Munchie song.
Oh, man. I don't remember the words. I'll come up with a new one for Monty.
Are
Who's a fuck?
you're gonna come up with a Christmas song for us about the
I will.
this year?
I
Your one
will.
last year is good. You could replay that one.
Yeah, I'll think of a new one. We
Think
got
of a new one.
new players in this year.
We do.
Yeah, TH was off the chain though in her live stream the other night. I didn't know she's
Oh.
off the chain because she always is removing her live streams. But are all her live streams like that? I haven't.
They are all like that. And I mean, I've been telling you about that. And I was like, you're like, she's been live? Like, yeah, she's pretty much live every day. And Lou and Chicken have been in her chat, and it's kind of crazy. Um, but
Has
yeah,
she
I don't,
has she been always bashing me in her live streams?
not, not always. I mean, you get a mention once in a while, but she's mad at a lot of people.
Yeah, I would have to say herself the
But
most.
I mean, when you went in her chat, it definitely put you more on her radar.
I mean,
But
I see Lou, like saying all this shit that, oh, SG was just mentioning my father today, and I hadn't been on live for, like 2 or 3 days. I mean, so it's like, nah, that ain't true. I haven't been, but, I'm not gonna like, sugarcoat it. Chicken Winter's been going around to a lot of live streams, starting some crap.
I think she's trying to. I mean, you can either take the
Just
bait or just like let it go. I really don't see the point in arguing things that aren't really true and like just for the sake of arguing. Like in Debbie's, that just seemed like she was trying to get you to fight and you
yeah,
were
like
taking the bait.
it's
There's no point. Like,
scared of.
what's the point to it?
Yeah,
She doesn't want to be our friend anymore. She doesn't want to come here anymore. That's fine. Like, we don't have to have a big fight, you know?
yeah. It's like, why doesn't she just, like move on? I take it as, obviously she doesn't like me. So
Yeah, we got the message. Right.
yeah,
We got the memo. We've proceeded accordingly.
yeah. It's like why try and as soon as I went into Debbie's, she was like, oh, SG was going off about me at her live stream last night, and it's like, you know, that's not exactly correct. I was going to do commentary on stuff, but you know, yeah, let's just kiss and say goodbye. Yeah, exactly.
That's a great song.
That is a good song.
Is that
I had to
uh
meet you here today.
yep.
That's
Keep
right.
going.
You didn't. Oh, I don't know the rest of it.
Okay.
You didn't come by, girl. Come by where? Oh, hi, Mary. Hi. I
Hi, Mary
didn't.
Mary's live.
I didn't
We're
even
just
know that. What's your point about me? Great.
I proved my point about you. What was your point? Let's just kiss. I liked once, twice, three times a lady. That was good too.
Uns, ties,
Twice,
three
three
times.
times a lady, and I love you.
I haven't even seen you lately. What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
What are you talking about, Mary Mary?
yeah,
What
I
you
haven't
ta-
proved any point about me.
What you talking about? Will it?
Yeah,
But it's
right.
but it's okay. You gave me a free pass.
I
Yeah,
still
I
don't
like
know.
the old soul songs and like Bill Withers. I love that stuff. I love the slow songs.
I never struck you, Mary.
Didn't even try to strike her. What is she talking about? Alec wants to know. Alec
I think
Trebek would like to know.
like when she would play my live streams, like um, like
Mary,
in real time.
We haven't even been watching Mary Mary lately. You were just saying tonight that we haven't been.
I think she's talking about when she used to play my videos in real time.
Oh,
And that, I didn't even strike her and
oh,
stuff.
okay.
But I don't. I hope her point was good about me.
I think yeah. I hope everyone's good. We need some peace in the community.
I did check her videos last night, but she didn't seem to have much up lately. You know. And then
I
I
mean,
didn't know that she had gone live tonight, but then you said you would do trivia, so I was too excited about that. Oh,
tell us something good. Tell us something good. That's a good song.
that's a good song. That is a good song. I also like that song.
Tell me
I'll take
something
you
good.
there. I know a place.
No, it's our song.
Well, I didn't bully you, Mary. I hope you weren't saying I was bullying you, because we were always kind to you here. Shaka Khan. Shaka Khan. Let me rock it, Shaka Khan.
Let me rock it, Shaka Khan. Let me rock it. That's all I want to do. Did you know that the 80s stuff is now vintage? I look on eBay all the time and I look
Yeah.
up vintage stuff and I'm seeing all this stuff I had when I was a kid.
Oh, thank you, Mary. Mary. I appreciate
Thank
that.
you. Yeah, that's good.
Right, with Chicken Winter in there trying to start trouble. That's why I'm thinking probably she brought it up with Chicken Winter.
That's a good guess. I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like a lot of the things I had from the '70s and stuff are probably vintage now, and I wish I still had them, but
Yeah.
I had
But
to
that's
put
a
back.
lot of crap to lug around your whole life too. Like it costs money to store stuff.
My hair, yeah. I just wish we hadn't had to get up and move, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I wish my mom hadn't have sold the house back then, that we'd have stayed. But I can understand she was going through stuff, she had just lost my sister, and
Mhm.
yeah, puts
Yeah,
people in a mindset. We do have love for you, definitely, Mary.
big love. Cindy had you putting vegetable oil in your hair tonight. Hey, well, I would take her advice, you know. That's what she does, so.
Why? What was that for? Like,
I
did
did
you?
see your beginning of your live, Mary Mary, when you were saying you had to do something with your hair and you needed advice. And then that's when SG went live and I did started the trivia. So SG trying to CW trying to find fault in everyone. Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, I she kind of goes through these phases. I think I'm just gonna ignore it. That's how I feel about it for me
It,
personally.
it seems she's trying to find fault in everyone, but she's
Yeah,
like trying to find like good shit in Munchie, like
right. And I'm not gonna engage in that. So I
like
put wax in my hair. I put wax in my hair.
waxing
Yeah.
me.
Why'd you put wax in your hair, Mary Mary?
I think that would be very hard to get out.
Like bubble gum, right?
Hi, Sarah. I used to love those fucking wax lips, though. Remember when we were
Hey,
kids?
Sarah. Yeah, I used to like those too.
I did like those.
It was a lot of wax stuff, wasn't it? Those
Yeah,
little bottles of liquid that were like
those
Coke
too.
cans.
Yeah, I like those too.
I like those too, yeah.
Yeah. Yep. They had much better stuff back then. We were lucky to grow up then because,
We were.
we even had like toy stores and flyers that we would circle what we wanted for Christmas and, the fucking little guns with the red, thing on them that, you know what I mean? Like the popper guns.
Oh, right.
Yep.
My mom wouldn't let me be around toy guns. One of those.
Or just pop or whatever. And then that stuff you would put on the end of the straw and blow up the balloon and
Oh, I had a lot of those. A lot of the paddles with the ball,
yeah, and the balloon
uh
with the elastic on it that you would pump, that balloon.
right. Yep. I did those. I can still taste it, which is kind of gross because
And the windmills, remember? Like you would hold them out the window.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I really like what I liked is those you get them at the with 10 cents out of the gumball machine, and it was like this fuzzy worm with two eyeballs, like a fuzzy thing with a piece of fishing line on it, and then you would put it around your hands and stuff like you couldn't see the string or something.
for that. Yeah,
That kept me entertained for the little wiggly thing on a string. That kept me entertained for a while. I must not have been like the brightest kid or something, but maybe I was just really creative because it didn't take much, you know.
it was imagination. We all
It was
had
about mm-hmm.
one, and the kids nowadays, they're just like without a phone, they're
It's all
total.
done for them.
Yeah,
Everything's done.
they don't even have to spell right. Like it's like that's so ridiculous because if ever your phone
Right.
fails for directions or anything, I mean, I certainly don't think they should be doing away with pay phones and stuff because it's like, you know, people in emergencies do need a fucking payphone, you know?
I had a panic attack. I didn't have a cell phone. I waited. I held out. I thought it was I don't know. I didn't want a cell phone. So I didn't have one and I was at the airport and I got stranded and I went to the payphone and they were all gone.
Yeah, there is none.
They
Yeah.
took them all down and I didn't have a cell phone and I had a panic attack in the airport.
Yeah.
I had to go to a desk and like ask them to borrow their phone. It was at like the world changed overnight.
Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah, no phone for people to fucking use. Like everybody has to have a cell phone or you're screwed. What do you mean disappoint you? How would net disappoint you, Mary? I mean, I don't think net's disappointing at all. I mean, we really haven't seen you over here in our lives either. So I don't know. Like I don't even know how I was the topic of your live stream tonight, to be honest with you.
Mary, about a week or two ago, I was going into your lives and talking to you, and you were ignoring me, and I was in there watching. I was in your live stream. How you doing? I'm here, and you wouldn't talk to me. Like you didn't even look at the chat. And I think that sort of put me off from going back because I'm like, well, I'm not going to go in there and look like an idiot, talking to Mary, and she's not even going to say hi to me.
Yeah, and that like really
So that put me off, and I haven't really watched.
how did I become the topic of your live stream tonight, Mary? I'm not saying that it was bad or anything. It's just I gotta wonder how I'm the topic of so many people's fucking live streams in the chat when no, I don't understand how like what was going on in your live stream tonight. Was the chat bashing me? And if I was to go back and look, oh, okay, why? Like, I think there's more to it. I bet you CW made me the topic, but how could I have been made the topic? Like,
Well, I went in the beginning of the when she was talking about her hair, doing the wax in her hair, and it was just chicken winter in there. But then I left, so I don't know. I did trivia. Mary, you should have been here. I rapped tonight. I did. We did trivia. Robbie was here. Rainbow
yeah,
Doodlebug's here. Net's here. Net did really well with trivia.
yeah, we didn't make anybody the topic.
No, no, we just had fun. No, I'm saying no, you can't always speak. I'm saying when I went in I was in your chat listening to you for like, I don't know, half hour or something, and I was typing in your chat and you never replied.
See, I don't understand that kind
So
of.
you always have eyes in your chat. So you saw me in there and decided not to say hello to me, I guess.
Yeah, I don't understand that. It seems there's like paranoia going on in the community.
I mean, I was friendly. I was saying, "How are you doing?" I was talking to you, and I'm not
So
saying I need to. I don't know. There was nobody else in there. There was nobody else but me in there, so it was kind of obvious.
yeah, I'm just like curious how, you know, anybody would be disappointing to you that's here. Nobody's disappointing to you.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Mary. We've always, been your friend, and whenever you come in, we always welcome you. And so, yeah,
That's about
I just,
it.
yeah, I mean, like, what I'm assuming is that if Chicken Winter was there, oh, okay, hard to talk around, then why go live? It's hard to talk around Chris. Now do you understand that?
You had no problems talking. You were talking a lot. You were talking nonstop. I'm just saying, you just okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't feel like you're getting my point, but that's okay.
And I
It's
don't
all
feel
right.
my point either.
I don't mean any ill will. I was just saying why I haven't come back to your chat.
Yeah. I mean, I'd be interested to take if her video is still up from tonight, to take a quick look and see how I ended up
Go
being
ahead.
the
Go
topic.
ahead.
Okay, take over for a second,
Yep.
please. Okay.
This is Alex Trebek with Jeopardy. Bow, 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 bow. No, Mary, I'm sub to you, Mary. I'm still sub to you. I still go in your chat sometimes. I just feel like you don't you don't read the chat that much, maybe. I don't know. Or maybe you don't like me. I actually didn't know which one it was, so I decided not to say anything again. Oh, were they? Oh, Nepatrish too, really? Hmm. Were they talking about SG? RDB? RDB? I think a lady named Mary Ann. Oh, maybe Mary Ann Hope? Huh, haven't seen her for a long time. Mary Ann's cool. I don't even know you. Is that a song? You don't know me. You talking to me? Alex, you don't know Alex Trebek or you don't know me? Because you sure knew me when you called me the F word. You knew me pretty well then, I guess. I don't know. I like you, Mary Mary. I feel like you're genuine. I just don't understand. Maybe she can see me. Oh, She must be able to see you now because she just said something to you. She said that to bug Tancher. I don't care really though, no BS. That's the thing. It's like nothing's gonna bug me. I mean, you think she just basically came into this chat to bother me tonight, Nebius? Yeah, I did. I did donate. I did. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter though. Really doesn't matter anymore. We pick and choose. We all pick and choose.
Yeah,
I'm not.
I don't really
I don't hold on to that shit. I really
speak.
don't.
I'll tell you about my own chat. Thank you, Rainbow. Well, I mean, I did ask like how I became the topic of your channel tonight of your live. When I went to see, you can just look. I really just saw the same thing going on over there. Like, you know, whatever. Your chat isn't up, so I can't look and see what people were saying in there. So
Usually the whole thing's deleted, so
the talking isn't up. So, but I can only imagine what Nepatrish or Chicken Winner were. You know,
oh yeah, that's me on panel, the Alex Trebek. That's just sorry, she didn't know. She says she didn't know it was me.
yeah, that's probably true though. Yeah,
Yeah. So I thought you were trying to sort of pick a fight with me up here, but you didn't even know it was me.
yeah, that's
Okay.
probably. I just, I mean, I have enough panels and live streams about us over here, like consistently. You know what I mean? So, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't do anything to Nepatrish. We didn't do anything to Tanger. I mean, I'm sorry, to Chicken
Mhm.
Winner. Uh,
Mhm.
we didn't do anything to TH. We didn't do anything to Mary Mary. We haven't done anything to Swiss or Janelle. You know, I,
Mhm.
I don't care what they, want to keep. Like TH, man, she was like off the chain last night about. She was fucking going on and on and on and on and acting like, more or less sounded like she was yelling at herself for her own fucking thing she did, you know? But then she'd come back to so SG. It's like, okay, I haven't even talked about her, but like I haven't even watched her live stream. So
I think the holidays may turn some people into real a-holes. I mean, I think the holidays can be really, really stressful for some people, and they just take it out on everybody around them and don't even realize it. And I'm not speaking on any particular person, but I've just noticed this on YouTube every single year between Thanksgiving and Christmas. Certain people kind of go off on everyone, sort of explode. I don't know.
yeah, and but we all have, things going on at Christmas and holidays.
Very
So
it brings out all the loons. Yeah, it brings out
we don't
kind
do that.
of the best and worst in all of us, I think.
Yeah, but we don't do that to people. You know what I mean? Like,
No, I usually internalize and just yeah, I don't
yeah, we
but
don't do like I don't care what they say. I know for a fact that, like seeing Janelle's community post was about she had up screenshot of my live last night, and yeah, she was trying to justify Janelle's tattoos, which was disgusting.
What?
Yeah,
Uh-uh.
she
She's
apologized to Janelle for saying,
TH. She's been I when I've heard her lately, she's been saying the opposite. I so
yeah.
confused.
So they, she apologizes for them for saying they were Nazi tattoos, and that you know
Oh my
should apologize
goodness.
to Janelle. I mean, like, excuse me, And then Janelle has a community post up with a screenshot my from my live stream last night, calling No BS, like, you're such a liar, No BS. That wasn't a license, that was a state ID. And what that doesn't mean that she's a liar. That just means, like, whatever, they look the same, who cares?
Mm,
Bottom line was that TH shared that with you. That doesn't mean No BS is a liar. And then she goes, and she calls everybody a racist when she doesn't like them. First of all, Janelle, those comments that you put up, none of them were about you. They were about
mm,
TH. So why you're posting up a screenshot of my live stream confirming that you're one of the people who watches my live streams but are too scared to even speak in them, because God forbid your friend Swiss or Munchie or Christine F sees you speaking. You wouldn't want that, couldn't have that. I mean, so to post a screenshot of a live stream that has absolutely nothing to do with you
right.
is really ridiculous. And for TH to be screaming at me to apologize to Janelle for the Nazi tattoos, why am I supposed to apologize to Janelle? Janelle did. No, yes, it's in her community post where she seems to think that anything that was being spoken about last night has anything to do with her. Like, other than TH bringing up the Nazi tattoos, we didn't bring them up, but of course, BS. And I didn't care for fucking Chicken Winter saying in Debbie's, oh my God, if I have to hear you scream one titted freak again. Oh, so Munchie changed. Munchie's changed for the better, even though her community post has no use for a one titted freak. Um, but it's my bad if I mention it. Like
Well,
Chicken Winter,
you know that makes no sense, and it's like No BS said last night. It's about making alliances more than it is about what someone truly believes. I mean,
yeah,
they don't care if it's the truth or not, as long as Munchie doesn't go after them, it's no problem. As long as they're on the side that isn't getting harassed, then it's cool. And if that's their priority, let them go.
there's a couple that are going to be have to let go too from that,
Mhm.
because in reality, if they're gonna, like, if they're gonna just overlook what Chicken Winter is, saying and doing, um, about Munchie, who's been harassing the fuck out of those people, and be like, but we like both of you, but you don't like yourself that much, because uh, if you're gonna willing to, kiss Munchie's ass for, to appease Chicken Winter, and then hurt people's feelings that have stood by you and fought against that for you, then, at the end of the day, you're not the type of people that would be fighting with us anyway. They would fight against us at the end of the day. Chicken Winter putting up United We Stand against SG.
I think that stuff is hurting you because you really tried so hard and you were always defending her to me, when we were on the phone and stuff. Like she's been through a lot and I get it. And I know you might not agree, but I think you have a really big heart for her, and that when she turns on you like this, I think it hurts. And I don't think it's wrong for you to just admit that
It does.
if
No, it
that's
does.
the truth.
Yeah, absolutely. And I feel like it hurts a lot of our feelings when she's doing this that she's doing. Like, and it's totally just to be, you know, alliances like that.
That's
So,
true, Nat.
yeah, I mean, I can't, this is more than her normal behavior, though. This is, she's actually gone overboard right now. So, I don't, it's not like I'm planning on like
Yeah,
arguing.
she's going after you right now. I don't think you're imagining that.
Yeah, she's totally gone
I would
overboard.
say she's going after you right now and she's trying to get under your skin and trying to piss you off as much as possible.
And I got
Definitely.
why? Like, why? Why would she think that, you know, out of all the people who've done stuff to her, why would she think that, she's even sat there calling No BS a stalker. She
Because
sits
you're the one in the community that's okay for them all to hate.
there. It's just crazy that, they can't make their own decisions.
Right.
Yeah,
That's the bottom line.
yeah,
That's the bottom line. They
yeah,
don't
she,
want to make their own decisions. They would rather be a part of the group and not stand out and, fight with the winning team or whatever.
yeah, to sit there and put down No BS and net and, even,
No BS is stellar.
yeah, I think we're all stellar over here. In
I
my,
don't. I think just no BS is. I'm a fan.
No BS, and that's the best way to be is,
And a
to be
stalker.
fans of each other
Stalker,
and,
a dictator.
you know, like the chicken winner. I'm sorry, but if you're gonna sit there and tell people that, I'm a liar consistently, that's fucking annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah. I don't have any use for her as a friend. In the definition of a friend, chicken winner, you fell short. And I don't feel I fell short towards her because I don't feel like any of us did. I feel like we were her friend, at the expense of all of us being called, chomo lovers as well.
I think we tried to be her friend one too many times
Hmm.
because it's just, I think we just need to say, okay, it's just not going to, just isn't going to work out because we tried and we tried and we tried, but the swinging back, the pendulum is all over the place.
Hi,
You know what
Cindy.
I mean? Hi, Cindy.
Yeah, she is a
Very angry.
yeah. And,
Just,
and then she laughs about stuff that, you know, when
that's right,
you
Cindy.
were picking on her kid and stuff, I didn't know whether I was coming or going because for me it would be offensive that, you know, Munchie is talking as if she knows her kid and talking to her kid and stuff. But see, for me, I want to go through the fucking phone and off that bitch, Munchie. You know what I'm saying? Like, sorry. Oh, was it a threat, Munchie? Well, then stop being a fucking dickhead. You know, for them all to complain. Oh, she said she was going to do this to Munchie. Oh, well, then tell Munchie to shut the fuck up.
They're afraid of her.
You don't see Cindy, no BS?
You don't see Cindy? Are you on all chat or whatever?
Yeah, she is even like going on about, going, oh, and net. 2 years ago, you blocked me, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, oh, what?
Wow, yeah, I know. Stuff's just coming out. You don't see huh? Okay. Cindy, do you have no BS blocked? I doubt that.
Uh,
Huh.
and that's really Cindy Infinity, right?
I don't know. I'm up here. Okay, I know I look like Alex Trebek, but I'm really
Can somebody check? If Natna, do you see?
I didn't
Cindy?
so yeah, that's right.
That's,
You're
yeah.
right, Cindy. Okay, Cindy sees you.
My
Make
word.
sure you're on the chat. I don't know.
Exactly. Cindy. And TH is what was going on in her live stream last night about you know oh, and I harassed Cindy because I, believed what people were saying and blah blah blah. They didn't weren't just harassing you that day when they were harassing me and my neighbors and stuff. They were saying they were gonna call your IRS, your boss,
Thank you,
uh,
Nat.
going off about your kids. I mean, you never did that to her. You never did
No.
that to her.
No.
Like PH doesn't realize that she's doing those
She
things.
starts all she starts all of her own messes. She's just wants to be
Yeah,
engaging, I think, and doesn't know
no.
any other way.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
like
know.
PH, just because that's how you are doesn't mean that everybody is like that. But you're complaining about people doing that and you have Munchie modded. That's insane to
Well,
me.
she obviously doesn't know where she stands on anything because the whole thing with the Nazi tattoos, she just, I think yesterday, she was saying that that wasn't okay. And now you're telling me that last night she flipped to saying they're fine. So, I think that when you see that somebody is that conflicted in their thinking, it's best to run as far away as possible. That's how I see it. It's like
Yeah,
a bomb detonating, and I see TH doing it. I see Chicken Winter doing it, and I don't know if it's the holidays or what it is, but trivia was fun.
yeah, I like trivia. Yeah,
Alex Trebek's was pretty cute, huh? This was like one of the more recent.
Ken
Uh,
Jenny, what a break he got, huh? Fucking, first of all, winning like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and
who?
fucking Ken Jennings, the new host for
Oh, I don't know who that is.
he was the winner on Jeopardy and the winner on Who Wants to Be a
Oh,
Millionaire.
that's cool. So he wasn't famous first. He was actually a contestant.
Yeah, he was a contestant on both of
That's cool.
yeah, and he won like loads of money. I remember him on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when he had said for the last question, for the $1 million,
Mhm.
he still had, the phone a friend was available. So he goes, okay, I'd like to phone a friend. And so they phone the friend, and when they answer, he goes, I'm just kidding. I don't really need you to answer any questions. He goes, I just call. He goes, yeah, he said the answer. He had,
I saw a clip of that.
yeah, yeah. And then one time there was something about the tool in the and his answers was hoe. His
Uh-huh.
answer was hoe.
Uh-huh.
And they still show that clip too, like,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, she did. She said that she shouldn't call someone a Nazi, ever apologize and acknowledge what I had did to Janelle. Like, I mean, no, TH,
She's
I won't, and I won't. I also won't forget that I know for a fact that you dislike me because I'm Jewish, and that Janelle dislikes me for the same reason.
if she says the opposite thing every other day though, I mean, can you really take anything that she's saying right now seriously? Because I mean,
I don't take it seriously, but the bottom line is like,
it's
ob-
stirring trouble.
obviously, she doesn't want anybody who's going to encourage her and be kind to her. Obviously, her gig is drama. She likes drama.
Well, Sharon's not around. She was talking about her for like a couple weeks. The people in her chat were having discussions, which were Lou and Chicken Winner were the ones that were in her chats. And so I guess now she's, aligning herself with their feelings. So she's just flipped everything that she said before. Since Sharon's not around anymore, that's not really relevant. So now we're just going to put it all on SG. I
I
don't know.
Winner was so who liked Sharon. Like it's the weirdest shit. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I mean. If it's if someone is that conflicted in what they're saying every other day, then you can't really believe anything that they're saying at all.
right. That's the thing is like that's what I don't think Chicken Winner understands is that compromising your convictions is the issue. That's the issue, Chicken Winner. Like it seems like your convictions get compromised quite often, and that to sit there with Munchie. And I listened to some of it, Cindy. I heard you talking about, bringing, dressing Lou, because,
I
yeah,
wish I
like
had Cindy. I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
she was addressing that, how Lou gets all pissed off that if, Cindy's up on my panel, like, what the fuck? It's like, Lou, nobody over here is really doing anything to you. I know, I realize that in her mind because she refuses to acknowledge that you think it too, and all of them were,
Will you
ones.
will you bring Cindy up on panel with us? Will you send her the link?
Yeah, I can put the link down. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool. Cindy, you
All
want
right.
to come up with us? I want to be up here with you. Do you know that I'm not Alec Trebek? Do you know who I am? You know my voice, right? Because I didn't realize for a while that Mary didn't know it was me because my avatar and stuff like that.
She knew who it was.
Yeah, I
She,
know. She was trying to, like no BS, that she was trying to get my goat.
yeah, she knew who it was.
Yeah.
Like her popping in here 15 minutes after her live stream ended. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what would possibly bring us up? I mean, we haven't even been over there in ages. Nobody's been even speaking about her. Oh,
That's the issue, probably. Okay, that's okay, Cindy. I just wanted to be on panel with you. You know who I am, right, Cindy? Do you know who I am?
even that person, guess who knew who you were because they asked you to sing La Di Da.
Oh,
And
right, you're right.
yeah, you know,
I think I'm so incognito, right? And yet everybody knows who I am.
they do know who you are. So it's like I had
Okay.
that Bob's whole divorce thing is like a cash grab. That's just what I'm thinking because she keeps going on about her Jeep and how much she spent on it. She keeps going on about her furniture and blah blah blah.
Well, something in her life that was so massive and so traumatic that she had to leave with no notice, take everything she owned and leave her house, vacate her marriage, vacate her home. And yet she was like, I'm just too lazy to file the papers. No, that doesn't make any sense, you know?
Yeah, nothing that she's
That
even said.
doesn't make any sense. And it's not that easy in any state. Nobody's going to convince me that you can walk into an office, fill out a one-page form, and they stamp it as received and you're divorced. There's no state that does it like that. I'm just not buying it. I don't know.
I did look it up about Tennessee and stuff. In Tennessee, you can actually print up those forms and stuff like that. It is pretty easy. It's
Really? Oh, that's interesting.
yeah,
Huh.
it is pretty easy, like for her to print up her own forms. But I'm thinking if
Well, she
she has
has,
all her stuff and everything that, but it's no contested. Like, if she, why would he not contest it if it was such an issue for her to have to leave? I'm wondering if it's
yeah, if
that.
it's this huge, big thing that happened that was really difficult and awful, then within 4 months, all this happened, and she has a boyfriend, and she has a new place to live, and I don't know, all of it just sounds. And forgive me, but she has no credibility with me. She put up a fake email with um initials that were at the time connected to me, trying to imply that I wrote an email against you, which, as we know, was totally fabricated. And this is only one of the many things she lied about me on her channel. Bold faced lied about me. And
Yeah.
I'm not up here to make a deal about it. I didn't open my mouth for years. I never started a fight with her. And I'm not trying to start one now, but I'm just trying to explain why I don't believe anything that she says, because she has personally lied about me and made stuff up that didn't exist, as well as you. But I know from firsthand that I don't believe anything she says. So I don't. She could still be married. I have no idea. But I'm not. I don't take anything that she says as the truth. Oh, she left the dog. Yeah, probably. I don't. I don't know. I don't believe any of. I don't know what to believe, so I just don't believe any of it. Do you want me to step down, SG? I'm gonna step down.
No, 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 no. I was just
I'm
so Mary,
going off. I
so
shouldn't be going off in the middle
so
of the night.
live. So Mary went live.
Mm-hmm.
Um, oh,
Did
she just
she?
a troll to me. It was really uh, that's crazy. Um, yeah, and that's another thing is like, why are all these people living in motels with their boyfriends? I mean, that's two people with incomes. Like, you
Two
would think
people who both criticize the other one are both living with boyfriends in motels, talking about their sex or posting about it. It's a little weird. Don't you
it's,
think that, like, the symmetry of the situation?
it is very
Does
strange. I
anyone
mean,
else see the poetry? Let's call it poetry.
it's very I did so Mary's live. So I went to Mary's live stream that she was had before,
Okay.
just to see like what the hell she was talking about in there. So disclaimer: I do not own all of the audio contained within this video. I'm using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines, altered in speed, commentary, entertainment, and educational purposes only. Tell you what, you gotta have your head on straight. Oh my god, Rick Ross. So she's. Doesn't this make me look like I have a toupee on or something? Hair wax. I'm gonna buy a wig. I'm gonna buy a wig. I swear. Why? What's wrong with her hair? What's
It
why?
looks fine. I don't know. Like, she's got new hair growth coming out, in the front, and she doesn't like it.
Uh,
It's like it's really thick.
that mole went away though that she cut off. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, a home surgical procedure, you never know, right?
I know, right?
Pretty
It's
risk.
worth. But
She's a gutsy broad.
yeah, she got that going on.
Hmm. She could give Bobbles a couple lessons, right?
Good. Yeah.
Trying to figure this out.
So she's stressing about her hair, but she's got nice thick
What is her
hair.
name? Oh shit. The lady with all that fucked up teeth.
The lady
The,
with all that fuck up teeth.
There's that. It could be anyone.
I know, right?
Yeah.
what's her name? Hi, girl.
I want to know who it is.
Hi, girl.
I want to know who it is.
Yes. Yes. That one. Yes. Yes. I think she's got one hanging. I think she's got one left. I think that one everybody's got
Is it TA?
I would assume.
a bid. There's a bid going on that last tooth hanging in
Or
there.
are they talking about Maddie?
So that's why
Annette just dropped a link.
I'll be bidding on a.
Do you think her face is thinner? That's
I
because her
don't
mole.
I don't agree with that assessment, but that's okay.
When the next tooth is gonna fall out.
RBD, RDB.
Because I know. Listen, by all means, listen. There are people that have like a genetic disorder.
There is. I don't know why she's picking up people with bad teeth.
People with genetic disorders.
That stuff again. Damn Jolly Tree, you fell me again. Never buy shit from Dollar Tree. The hair products will literally make your hair fall out. The wax will make your hair stuck.
What? Oh,
Oh, yeah.
You don't
natural.
have to tell me that. I will.
I do apologize. I get your name mixed up. Cindy, not Sydney.
What the fuck? What? She get Sydney? There. What Sydney is there? I don't even understand. Like, it's crazy.
What the fuck?
I accidentally call you Sydney. I don't
Sit-
mean that.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean your name, but I do appreciate it. Thank you, girl. Oh my God, it's out.
Her wag.
But I will give you guys an update. Hopefully, it's just going to be basic, simple. Ham. I'm going to do some when I was strolling on YouTube and I saw. Now, I don't know if you knew about this, but there was somebody who was just kind of being real nasty towards you. And,
Munchie?
um, just being really nasty, saying really nasty. And I just was like, wow. Now I understand when I was being like when people were being nasty to me, well, because I was out here cussing them out, and but I have never seen you. I'm not saying you had. I'm just saying I haven't seen you. So
Okay, I
Okay,
want to.
Net Net.
Good night, Nat Nat.
when I
Good
seen somebody
evening.
speaking bad like that about you, it broke my heart. I literally just stopped coming on YouTube. Basically,
It broke her heart.
time you would try to come out here with something that was bothering you and you wanted to kind of like use this platform as a way to just as a portal, a portal
Who is she talking
connected to the outside world with people like you guys that I would normally not be connected with, right? So I would come out here, but in the midst of my rambling and whatever I did on YouTube, I would also come out here and have things happen in life, like my life. And
to? That's common. A lot of us do that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and not having anybody to really talk about it with, I would use my channel and let it all out, like just let it out. And the bad people were literally there absorbing all that.
Now, tell us who the bad people are.
Do you
And,
see them often? Do they talk back to you?
well, I'm interested to know who she
Me
thinks are
too. No,
people.
I'm
Like,
interested
people
too.
who think are the bad people, or that, the people who are actually going after her were the bad people, Like,
Mm-hmm.
get blamed for a lot of stuff that we're not doing. So, yeah.
For that moment that they can kind of manifest it into this big their stories got told about me. People said funny things, people made videos about me,
I
people.
mean, because I do recollect she had a lot of videos about me and you, just saying really nasty, disgusting stuff, and that I was faking cancer and stuff. So I do recollect
Mm-hmm.
that. Yeah.
People said things, and made fun of. The thing about it was the fact that when I was down in the dirt, right, like dealing with fucking real life shit, and my dumbass would come out here and let the world know who would listen. Mostly, they would decide that, hey, let's go ahead and take this moment and let's make fun of this.
See, we didn't do that though.
No, we didn't. We gave her money. We promoted her channel. We tried to be her friend, and instead of how she reacted to that was by
Really,
letting What's Up talk sexually about your daughter in her chat and
we
call me a FAGGOT.
talking real sexual about me.
Yes. And she wants to know, why are we having this reaction? Actually, we really like Mary Mary, and we've been trying to just see the good in her. And I do really like her, but she's never been nice to me.
And yeah, right.
I'm
And she's
sorry, she's never been nice to me, but
and
I
she's
still
really
really like
yeah,
her.
And even Kimberly, Kimberly's
Something wrong
never.
with me.
Sometimes I've said, Kimberly, are you ever gonna say, thank you to Tanger, like, because you want to sit there and talk such smack about me, but how about acknowledging a nice gesture that was done to you in this community?
And she never would. She never would. She wouldn't even say. Like, she wouldn't even respond. She'd just leave.
Mary, I mean, like
And I
the
mean that, and it's not
stuff that
about wanting the credit. It's about not wanting to be bashed every 10 seconds for all the
yeah,
bad and no acknowledgement of any of the good.
yeah, right, exactly.
As if we haven't tried and donated and,
Trying to
given
be
everyone chances and
like, her saying to Annette when she came in here, "Oh, Annette, I haven't seen you
right.
up. Don't disappoint me." Like that
Automatically starting
was
something. Yep.
uncalled for.
This person, not only just myself, you guys. It was not just myself, but many other people. So I was like, this is just sick. It's all sickening. It's literally a devil's playground, and I was literally
But
right
it
in center.
wasn't because you got a lot of support when you had that happen to you with your truck and things in life. We've been supportive to you over
It
here.
is sickening the way that she's treated me as a friend. I really tried. So
Yeah,
it is.
and you
And
weren't
I
even
haven't
with
I, I
Kimberly.
don't go on about it. Do you hear me going on about it? Never. Nope.
I bring it up because I can't imagine that all they can do is bring up their delusional imaginary rivalry with me while not acknowledging the nice gestures that were done by you you know what I'm saying? Like
Or
they're
by
so
anyone. Mary has tricked us over and over again into telling us that she had all these situations that were not true. And
and in
every time we were supportive.
yeah, and in the meantime I feel like we were the ones who got the most
Burnt.
bashed.
Yep. Turned on. Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know why she came in here tonight, but
Get up out of hell's wall, out of get up out of yeah, yeah. I had to get up out of there. Like, yeah. So I was like, like it just literally would turn me off. Like I was just like,
to turn her off. Turn her off.
um. I remember going in people's chats, and yeah, people would talk shit about people, but not all the time. We would be well, who's that one? Oh, Day Day. He's cool. Day Day. He goes in people's chats.
He does, but I don't think he takes serious what has gone on seriously with people and in their lives. You know,
He keeps everything very middle of the road, non-committal.
right?
Mhm.
Exactly.
Yep.
He's not about drama whatsoever. He's never been a part of the drama, but he's been the social
Not
butterfly. Like
true.
talk and
Not
have
true.
about things
Yeah,
that
not true that he hasn't been part of the
Not
drama.
true at all. Talk about a razor blade.
Yeah, exactly. He was going to
Sorry.
and cut people with a razor blade for no reason, really. I mean,
Yep.
like, yeah, those kind of threats are not uncommon towards me, and that's and I haven't even received an apology for that even,
No,
so
and we're still friends. We're all still
yeah,
friends.
go
Fine.
after to him and stuff, and no, everybody thinks I did something to Day Day, like like they don't seem to think that him threatening me with a straight razor was a problem. I guess Oh, like
It was a problem for me. I couldn't talk to him for a while. It was about a year before I could talk to him again on YouTube.
even the other night when CW brought up cancer, he was like, "Oh, but you're the one talking about holding on to grudges." Like,
Non-committal. Yeah.
yeah, it's like, no, CW just brought it up, you know? Like,
Mhm.
yeah, it's like a substance.
in real life and not like somebody's drama
Is
shit.
that true, Rainbow?
He's cool.
Yes.
He's cool. There would be a lot of people like him.
Yeah, I
You
missed that one.
know, advice.
Thankfully.
Hey, hey.
With me playing in the background, it was great.
I heard that. Yeah, I didn't see that, thankfully.
Stay out of drama, and I didn't listen. I didn't listen. I was like, oh hell no, I want up in it. But anyways, enough about me ranting. I'm gonna go put this up. This stuff. You guys can come with me. Either these people. Oh, just a river in Phoenix, brother. Whatever. I'm leaving. Hey, they don't do that. I didn't touch it. Today as I can. Don't ask me why, but for some reason I just felt like I wanted to. But yeah, I just thought I'd share that with you. Oddly. Oh, I'm getting my tooth pulled Monday. Is laying down. It doesn't hurt, but it pushed. Because I'm supposed to be in this wedding. I'm going to be in the wedding. So, and a stroke. But I lost feeling like, they were mean, like hateful. But go get you some rice. You hear me? So that we can like hang out over here again. Do you have anything nice? Wait, do you have anything? Did you have anything nice for dinner? Oh, he's been in jail for several weeks. Oh, what? It's not that easy, y'all. You just don't. I ain't gonna say nothing. I just can't. You can't just put somebody in. Like I need a doctor's help, the state's money. I need help.
So they're asking for money.
And it was a help for me. It was a help. I knew that once I can get help for myself to get literally just sharing myself and all that. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, that is too much. Guess who? That's too much.
Yeah, yes. Sometimes, I think I was strong too, but mentally I realized I put that. And when you have these little problems that would occur, and when you have three back to back, that would literally wipe your little bitty nest of money up, and you're like dry, and then all of a sudden, bam, here comes this big old wave that literally.
Okay, see, Tandra donated to you. You have yet to apologize to her when you publicly
Yeah, I
were.
just don't want to be called the F word.
Yeah,
I'm not looking for a thank you. I don't want any
not even that,
fanfare.
but
Just
publicly.
don't be an asshole to me.
And then besides that, had
That's it.
multiple live streams telling people I was a scammer.
And
So
then pretends like she has no idea
yeah,
what
yeah, I
what
do. Yeah.
It just wipes you out. I'm not. That doesn't make us a bad person because we fell on on these things. Yeah, we could have done better. Maybe I could have budgeted my money more. Maybe I should have been so quick to go out on the weekends. And I'm not talking about going out to clubs, partying, but trying to be with the family. Like we would go out to eat because that would be the time that meals, and he will take them to work.
Do you remember the best part of it was the day after I donated $100 to her when her tire blew and a bunch of people donated to her. She said that she has $5,000 in her savings account, but she didn't want to spend it.
Yeah, and
Oh God.
and time, they're living with, the grandmother and he works and this one probably gets that money and this one probably gets that. But over and over and over and over, this woman repeatedly called me a cancer scammer. Repeatedly played my live stream so that people didn't have to watch my live stream and, like repeatedly and still thinks that something was done to her.
To her.
Yeah, still something was done to
She
her.
does. I think she really believes that too.
I think a lot of them do.
Mm.
They still think something was done to them. It's crazy to me.
Do you, do you want your platform back? Do you want me to jump down?
But that's up to you if you want to jump down. I know you're tired, but that's up to you if you want to jump down. I don't mind you up here at all.
Oh, okay. I'll stay for a few more minutes.
Yeah.
5 times a week at $50. She asked if she could have a memorial mass here at Our Lady of Mercy. Is that something that you were happy? It adds up. So I had to start putting myself on a budget. So she said, cents, $300.32. Okay, so I'm thinking, oh, it's gonna probably be like 230 something dollars. Now that mug is 170.
Now, if I mentioned money or even a wish list or anything, these people would fucking have fits.
Yep.
Uh,
They'd throw a parade.
they'd have fucking fits about it.
Well, not a parade. A
Bashing fest.
yeah. What do you call? Yeah.
Fun. I know y'all want to go out and eat. I know y'all want to go and just, go to bath.
I don't know why she said she brought me up because I don't.
So I damn sure ain't coming out here getting paid. Not that I want to. I just feel like entertainment is a part of us. Like we're humans, right? So I just try to entertain y'all. I try to do it in a well.
Thank you, No BS.
Huh?
No BS said they something nice.
Spread Christmas joy instead of your legs. Oh,
In a healthier way.
there was a time in the trying to skip a couple to try and find where she's talking about. I don't know. She said she talked
grounds for termination or nothing. Like you could do that. Yeah, yeah. Like I was like, whoa, wait a minute. Like, what are you about to do with that microphone, lady? What the fuck? Am I supposed to be watching? Like, I'm curious. I'm like, oh, you gonna put that somewhere? I never showed my vajee.
Okay, thank God. I mean,
Thank God.
yeah, seriously.
Make
Good,
love to
good,
it.
good.
She did make love
Oh,
to it.
it was. Did I eat the chicken though? I hope I did not eat that fucking chicken. Tell me I did not rub a chicken all over me and ate it.
Probably.
I think she did. And then
I think so.
she ate
Mary,
it,
yeah.
threw it in the fucking, she threw it behind her back and hit the sink. Really great, actually.
I thought it was prime entertainment.
That's
Yeah.
talk about breastises.
Yeah, that was incredibly entertaining.
Yeah.
Somebody definitely does. Ow! Call it a wild baby, and you know this. Ow! Girl, you crazy though. I feel like you might be wild. You either was wild or you probably wild though. And I don't mean wild like sexual, nothing like that. I meant like you probably a mouthy motherfucker.
She must be talking to Nepotish. Just kidding.
You're funny.
You probably rowdy. You probably mouthy. You probably tell somebody quick in a hurry. Shut the. Every now and then, I can't catch, when she's live. I mean, probably busy or, vice versa. Sure, sure. But yeah, that's other than that, that's it. That's it. There was somebody else. I did subscribe to Debbie Cray Cray.
Oh shit.
The channel got deleted by, I guess, somebody's on a high horse going around doing reports, taking people's channels away or something like that. Like if you say their name and YouTube yanks your channel, what? So if somebody says my name, Mary, which is a very common name,
No, you can't take down somebody's channel for saying that your name or smell, but you got to fight back because what they're doing is doing an illegal fucking strike on somebody. You have to fight.
She's playing dumb, she knows exactly how all of this works.
Yeah.
right? Mary, okay, who you could be named Mary. I can report you to YouTube and they'll take your fucking channel down. Like, wow, what the fuck is going on with this shit? Yeah, yeah. Oh, she did. She's been, yeah, Sharon has been quiet for a couple days, but she's in love right now, so she's probably not even thinking about YouTube. I'm glad she's with
I mean, I'm glad she's with somebody too,
Me
but
too.
somebody. It's so much easier in life.
It's a little more information than I needed.
yeah. Mhm.
Either have somebody in your life or don't have anybody in your life. If you choose that way, I respect that. Some people choose that way, and some people are still looking for love. So if you are looking for love in your life, anybody that's listening, nobody in particular, just anybody that might be listening, and you are looking for love, I hope that you find love because going through life, having a partner really makes a big difference.
Of course it does. You know what else
Didn't she just say she couldn't speak in front of her husband?
she did? Yes, she did.
This is what I'm saying. And it's just she's a showman. She's a
Even video, she says, "Oh, Chris is in the shower. Now we can have fun." You know, but you know what? Also, like some people are used to being, independent, and that when people try to harass their life or their livelihood or anything at all, they're, making it so their life is difficult. So, you know, I mean, I just don't understand why these people can't live and let live. That's what I don't understand. I mean, obviously, people should, at this age, two working adults should probably by this time have a home. Not,
she's an alcoholic. So that's
well, I get you, but still, I mean,
so
he's
she
not.
doesn't work, she just drinks.
Yeah, I mean, but to be living, weren't they just pretending they were homeless just a couple of weeks ago and
Yeah,
sleeping?
that yeah, and then she said, "Who's been spreading rumors around that I'm homeless?" And who and it was like you. You were the one that spread the rumors around that you were homeless.
They sleeping on the sand and stuff.
Yeah, she showed Chris asleep on the sand. Yeah.
Any man that would let me do that, you I and you know what? I could do this on my own.
Mhm.
It's like, um, yeah, any guy that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go from this person's house to this person's house to the motel with you, and it's like I'm just wondering why not find your own independence at first, like take care of yourself so that you could take care of yourself if this person isn't around.
Right.
I
Right.
don't understand this whole dependency on, you know, another man, like a man or something. Is like what who never taught you to be independent?
Yeah.
Like that's just, to me is crazy.
Having Chris by my side for 20 years, oh, it's just so much easier. You know what I mean? Like to have.
I don't get that. 3 times you guys have had truck problems, and then just last week, fucking laying on the sand. I just don't even understand. Like,
And I was wondering why I kept having these clips in my fucking in my videos under my lives on my channel under my studio. Well, come to find out, when somebody would go into, like, if I go on somebody else's channel or whatever, whatever. Now it's a feature I could take off. I could turn it off. Uh, and I learned this just recently, y'all. But it basically just notifies me that this part of my video has been clipped. And then so I watched the clip, thinking, okay, well, let's see what they clipped on my video.
I don't know anything about that. I don't have any kind of feed
Mm-mm.
that tells me my video's been clipped. Otherwise, it'd be full.
Know, and they would clip information like my truck numbers, like the truck number. Thank God. I mean, I'm not thank God, but the numbers that they got is no good anyways, because those numbers are to a non-existent employee because the truck is no longer working, it's not on the road, blah blah blah. But yeah. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks,
Mm,
and it sucks because
Yeah, but like, why not speak out on who did that?
right. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I've never seen anything like that. Saying that, oh, this numbers has been. I've never seen anything like that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I would have people that would comment, and I would find their comments on my YouTube studio. And for an example, a shout out to Silky Silk. Silky Silk, if you um, are listening, I don't think you will ever get in this live stream this far, or I don't even know if I'll ever post it. I've been deleting a lot of my live streams after I do them. I just delete them because I don't know if I want any more live streams. So I thought about going.
I don't know.
Highly doubtful.
Yeah.
It was sick. It was just sick. Like report what, and then not to mention the people who used to support my channel, and which I had never had problems with personally, but they had problems with me because they would listen to rumors. Not that they saw anything, it was just what they heard. There was nothing that was really in stone. It was just that whole, that, and it was so sickening. It was so sickening because I'm like, wait a minute.
What is she talking about?
You are
I don't know. I wish
You know?
the person who they're speaking of directly, because I know we didn't do those things to her.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell she's talking about, dude.
So if she was to report, to speak of people directly, that would be, others, not us. So yeah, I wish they would say directly who they
She
mean.
said she was talking about you in her live though.
She did
And
say that.
here one
uh,
time help me because there was nobody available at the time, and you volunteered yourself to help me, like, and then you stopped coming because you didn't like what was going on or the way I was acting or getting drunk, whatever, whatever. Okay, and they say that that triggered them. I
oh,
guess for people that were wanting to drink too. I don't know if they were wanting to drink alcohol, that I was triggering them by wanting them to drink as well.
Who fucking says that? I don't even know. I don't remember anything like that.
uh-uh.
Uh-uh.
No.
Um,
No.
one
I
guy, he
forgot Janelle used to mod for her Rainbow.
help me, please help
Janelle, what's up? All of them.
Forgot that. I forgot Janelle was there.
Yeah.
me.
Huh.
Remember the man's name, Mark. Mark. Do y'all remember that name in the
Mark
chat?
Kessler.
He was
No.
that alcoholic, Mark Kessinger.
Oh,
Kessler.
SG.
Okay, wait, what?
wait, that's your name.
Mark Kessinger. Oh my God! If S,
Kessler.
I know she can back me up on this.
Oh, now hold on.
Mark
Mark
Kessler?
Kessler not like me.
No.
So
So,
what the fuck? Why is SG being pulled into this? Mark Kessler
yeah,
doesn't come to
poor
this fuck.
Mark. Exactly. The hell?
Mark Kessinger. Okay, okay, CW. Yep, Mark. Yep. Right there. Yeah. Mark, let me give you guys an example. Hold on. Well, I never had problems with Mark. Me
Yeah,
and Mark
he
never
didn't either.
where
He never came over here.
Right. But there was never an issue,
There was not.
no,
Well, I mean,
was
he
there?
would talk about me in other fucking places, and you know, but still, we didn't talk.
Kissinger, I know.
We didn't talk about him.
Kissinger.
Yeah.
we had to dog each other, like diss each other. Mark was a viewer on YouTube, where I am a creator. Mark would do my channel and come over here and be supporting me.
Okay, I still want to know what.
What did she do? She's like,
What does SG have to do with this?
she
Why
just
did
threw your
you
name in the mix.
do it? Yeah, why bring my name into it? What do I have to do with this?
On my channel, when I would have a drink and be like, when I have my music going, Okay, I would have my
I don't
music
recollect him ever saying anything about her.
No, never.
Never. Yeah.
going. I would talk shit on other people that had channels. I would talk shit. I talked a lot of shit. I remember SG. She
I
could have
see
got
what you're
me.
saying.
And I kind of want to ask SG if she's around. Is that
She's
and I
not.
ask her, SG, is that true that you could have really, if you wanted to, when I was playing your live streams in the now, like I wasn't.
Absolutely, I could have struck the bitch.
Of course.
Of course.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah. I just, I don't have the fucking time for that. I don't have the desire for that bullshit. It's like, it just
Oh.
seems tedious. It's like, what the fuck? This is ridiculous. If that was the case, I could be reporting every single fucking one of them. You know what I mean? It's like, it just seems too tedious. And plus, a lot of times YouTube doesn't even fucking listen. So just be
Mm-hmm.
tedious. Yeah.
I wasn't altering it. I wasn't slowing it down. I
You know
was.
what would be cool? An
I wasn't
apology.
altering it.
But you know what would be cool would be an apology. The acknowledgement, great. How about the apology? Is there going to
Never,
be?
never gonna get it, SG. Never. You're never gonna get it.
Yeah.
Was
Never
playing in
gonna get it. You're
flesh
never gonna get it.
is that true that you could have really got me pretty much like I could have got in trouble on my channel by doing
Is
that
the
too? But you
is the sky blue? Is the sky
was kind of curious because I played a lot of
blue?
her and I'm just and if that's the case,
How about saying thank you and apologizing?
and if that's and she could have asked my channel. She could have asked my channel because I did that, right? Because that's a
Yeah,
violation
she
of
could have, but she didn't.
that true.
She
Yeah.
didn't.
A strike, right? A strike. Okay, a strike.
For
Yeah.
each one.
But it was a constant. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A strike. A copyright. Okay. Catherine knew she had to get out of the marriage, but she also. Oh, it has a code number and everything? Holy shit. So, okay, then, okay, yes or no? Yes or no? Could
She's so
SG
drunk.
really file the complaint?
Come on, Mary. You know I fucking could have.
Like
Jesus
this
Christ.
is she's fake. This is all a show. This is all a drunk show. She does it all the time.
Why doesn't she just fucking apologize?
And OBS has got some good ones.
If she wanted to, could she have done that? Did I open the
I like that one.
when I was doing that for her to be able to do that? That's all I want to know. That's all I want to know.
Who's in the background hacking up a lung? Is Mama still there, or did she get thrown off the train?
For weed. I don't know. I think she is. She showed her earlier.
Oh, she did. Okay. Doodlebug was asking that. I didn't watch it. Wolfie just woke up and he's got the hiccups, so I gotta take him out.
Okay. Take him out.
Yeah, not because of the hiccups, because he woke up and he's been asleep for a long time.
Uh,
Hacking on weed.
okay. Yeah.
Someone's in there hacking.
I know.
Thank you for having me up here. I'll be in the chat. I'm
Thank you
not
so
really tired, so I'll be down in the chat.
much, Olivia. Thank you for doing that for me. I
You're
appreciate
welcome. Thank you. Love you guys.
it. Love you.
Love you.
There. Bye.
Bye.
That was very nice of her to do trivia because I appreciated it. But Robbie Newman.
Okay. So she could have. Oh, she does it all the time.
I do what all the time? What do I do all the time? What do I do all the time? Are they trying to say I play people's live streams in real time no altering, no commentary, no nothing. Because I don't. Mary would just click play and play my entire live stream.
Oh. Oh, she could have, but she didn't. Such a 100% clean. Even she plays everyone's right. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Mary.
But I played so that Mary Hayes was going back and forth. Okay, so troll, which we already knew. I can see the chat. What do you mean? Oh, her chat. No. I can't see her chat. No. Can't see her chat.
Just spray bloat and you're done. Switch to Cascade Platinum Plus. See, I never did that, CW. I never did the fair use. I didn't know how to do that. I'm not even lying. I ain't even lying. I didn't know.
Yeah, CW though, totally different. Totally different. Playing my live stream with not stopping it, not doing any commentary, not altering it, nothing at all in real time. Absolutely, totally different to what I say when I say, disclaimer. Even if Mary did the disclaimer, CW, it still wouldn't have been okay. So I see what you're doing there, CW. You're trying to make it like, oh no, it's just that SG does this and blah blah blah. CW, why the fuck are you running around trying to make people hate me? See, people who hate me are gonna hate me without your help. Understood? But in the meantime, when you called yourself the outcast tonight, yeah, basically. If you want to be accepted into chats where, you don't even like the people there, you go right ahead. You go right ahead. Still not compromising my convictions. There's people still in this chat that they know who they like and they just be them. We're fine with who we are. We are. You could call CW a stalker. You could call Nobs a stalker all you want. But at the end of the day, nobody takes you serious. People do take Nobs serious. Now, I noticed that there's some people going, oh, Nobs needs to go back to her, you know, what do you mean, stocks or celery? Nobs needs to go back to her, OGs. Well, her OGs aren't around anymore, right? Like, she could go back at Bobbles. That's what they're asking, right? Oh, stalker or celery. I get it. Yeah. Like, yeah, but you went back 2 years and then brought up whatever, but you didn't bring up CW Bobbles, who was a real stalker of Sharon's. I don't know who's Drunky. Drunky's live. I don't know. As far as I know, you could be talking to me because they've called me that all the time. Yeah, exactly, Nat. Exactly what you're saying. We do. We accept everyone. It doesn't mean that we like them, but we know that. Yeah, so yeah, we know that. But we tolerate them because we'd rather live peacefully You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to the point, chicken winner, or Swiss or random or anybody who's blocked here, that we finally get to the point where we block you or I block you, right? Because the mods, the mods here, what they do is remove offensive comments to anyone. That's what they do. They do have permission to, if somebody comes in here like secular, to block him. You know, he's a given trouble starter. We know that already. Sorry, secular. It's a fact. You know, we don't hate you. We just, I have no tolerance for you. And even if they do, which Net does sometimes more than I do, but, and that's fine. That doesn't make me go, oh, Net, you like, it's not that. It's that she's a more tolerant person than I am. Like, she blew me away. And I love that she did it, though. That she laughed when that kid did that thing and I blocked him. Because right there is totally like that. But she made that funny. She made that incident funny. I don't know how to react other than to just be like offended, which I'm like that in real life. That's how I am in real life. I'm not big on the Danish dude there, yeah. But see, Annette has been around males that age. She knows what their sense of humor might be. But she laughing like that made me feel more at ease. You know what I'm saying? People being different can help other people adjust to a situation. Yeah, she absolutely made that into something that I wouldn't have been able to make that into. I would have been completely uncomfortable, and Nat made that a funny situation. Yeah, because what some people lack and other people don't definitely can just be a very strong. And you know what, Bob? I want to tell you, I've seen you in the last couple of days be around. I'm a big believer in that. People do watch and then they finally speak. But I'm also the same as any of us here that we're like, oh, I hope this person isn't a troll. And we always hope somebody isn't a troll. There's channels where they automatically think they are trolls, and we're like, oh shit, you know what I mean? But oh, I know you in real life, or like in a different way. You mean who retracted all the comments? Mary? Oh, guess who retracted all their comments? Some people do that, no yes. You know that? They're so paranoid, and I feel so sorry for people. Oh, I thought you were asking me guess who. I forgot there was something. But anyway, Bob, I want to just say thank you for giving us a chance. Thank you for speaking and partaking and participating in the trivia. Thank you for giving us a chance. And I'm glad that we gave you a chance and weren't automatic. We've had a few that we've been automatically like that guy who was his last name was Sturgeon. That poor guy. But then there's other people who'll come and they really get harassed, and it's so, man, it sucks because it's like, damn, we never go and harass. You remember that? That guy Sturgeon? But he did go around to all the other channels and view it. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. And I appreciate that you are speaking because, man, it's things like that that, and Tanger and NetNet and Wild Wisdom and No BS, things like people who we are. I don't care how many times these people are saying people are don't get friends on YouTube because you do you do get friends on YouTube. Tanger tonight letting me play trivia. Man, that really meant a lot to me. I never get to play, and I love trivia. Yeah, NetNet. I said NetNet, didn't I? You know? Yes, you can. You can. And there's people like, Mike. He'll just pop in and out. There's also Keith. I've got him modded, and I don't even like know how we first. But you know, every once in a while, I need somebody to drop a link, and I'll just say, "Do I have any mod here?" And somebody will speak out that hasn't spoke. I don't get offended by that. I know I talk a lot. I don't know what happened. Oh, thank you, Janet, because really, I appreciated that. Fucking Robbie, though. Fucking Robbie, I swear to God. Master at trivia. But I swear, if we were like in physical form, I'd like to challenge Robbie. Yeah, and listen. Yeah, and I gotta keep reminding myself that as much as, these people will try to keep trying to say, I'm hated and I've been hated my whole life. I know that's not true. And I got to keep reminding myself of that because, like, we all have to make a conscious effort. I don't have a chance. I know losing. I always think you're just letting me like tonight. I felt like you were trying to let me win, which I didn't even win. Fucking, I got my ass beat. But you know what? Even still, we're still the type of group that only comes in to show off in trivia. Hey, Robbie, you might want to fucking speak up right now because we're watching. Or you're watching, you're watching just in case we fucking play trivia again. So I know Robbie always kind of feels like in an odd spot too but they love trivia so much. Yeah, I like the TV trivia. I'll rip you guys up, but I couldn't remember the maid's name from the Jeffersons, so I got to throw in. Oh yeah, but Mrs. Willis was Lenny Kravitz's mother. Huh? 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 Did you know that? I mean, I think that there's a lot of very nice people on this live stream, and I don't care how many times they will try to make us out to be, even how they're like trying to do no BS lately too. Oh, your videos suck lately. Blah 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 blah. No, it's that you guys suck, and OBS is giving you guys a reprieve. She couldn't make enough videos to be you guys. In fact, I think that OBS could probably make a whole, you know, a whole, but I'm not your daughter. Why do you say you're just not? The thing is you ever think that maybe OBS is like, maybe it's just you guys that are not. She's being kind because it's too easy. He calls Robbie his son while he's winning. Yes, Sandra, they hate it, but they don't even know that OBS really is a fucking cartoon. I don't know what is so hard to believe about that. Why can't they understand that? Oh, they're just fucking mad that they don't have a friend that's a cartoon. Well, fuck them. Too fucking bad. We got the cartoon lady. Fuck you. And I'll tell you what Lou did. Not Mary, CW. Uh, oh yeah, okay. We all didn't even realize that. Well, I didn't. Uh, I'll tell you what Lou did that offended OBS. The same thing that you do that offends me, CW. You use blanket statements. Like when people go, everybody or anybody that supports SG is this, and this. That's fucked up. Then you want that person to be your friend? You just called me this because you just said every. Yeah, so what you're saying is I'm supposed to pick. That's an So when people say, "Ooh, I don't make people choose," but you do. And what you do, Chicken Winner, is call everybody a liar. Lou? Yeah, because at the end of the day, everyone likes you, but who they are is who they are. And Lou, what you're saying is no BS has to choose. She could be both our friends. She would have no problem with that. I would have no problem with that. You had the problem. Right. Well, she hasn't been gone too long. But I mean, she calls me a liar all the time. I don't like that shit. That's not somebody who's my friend. They're calling me a liar all the time. Yeah, but she's been calling me a liar all along. And I have been like, because I have love for Chicken Winner. I do. I have love for everyone. But and then when she was all like mad at me about the Roscoe video I made, first of all, he's a dog. You know, it's that now that's what a joke is, Chicken Winner. The Roscoe video is a joke. You being in a live stream telling people that you think I faked. You're supposed to be my friend. So you're my friend in a live stream telling people that you think I lied about cancer. You literally type United We Stand Against SG with Munchie. Yeah, Crystal disappeared. She's another one that we have beaten into submission. And that's the facts. That's why No BS doesn't have much to work with. Because we beat you bitches into submission. Munchie, you're just typing on your own. You barely get any thumbs up or comments anymore. You fucking bitches are shut the fuck up. And that's the fucking fact, okay? You got these fucking stragglers straggling on. Just fucking shut. You may as well just stop, man. Hello, Holly Marie. Fancy Pants? I don't know who that is right now. What was talked about in TH chat? Why are you capitalizing shit? That thing is, yeah, trying. They're trying to hang on. Trying to hang on. Holly Marie. That might be Swiss, I think. Mhm. Not trying to be any kind of way. Holly Marie.
She don't owe her shit. You, I owe her.
No. See, if CW was in there telling you that you owe me something, the CW is running around trying to cause trouble.
No, I didn't. I never said fair use. That's what I'm saying. So how do I owe her? What do I owe her?
An apology? Okay, Fancy Pants, how about you tell us who you are? Because nothing that you type in big capital letters with spelling errors matters until you tell us who you are. Because if you're too pussy to tell us who the fuck you are while screaming your head off, I'll click delete. So either you wasted your time and you're fine with that, or you're going to speak and say who the fuck you are. I don't have to give your real name, but at least so we know who the fuck you think you are. Oh, you did. Sorry. No BS has quick fingers. You might have to just wait and or come back in another account. You know? Yeah, think about it or whatever, Fancy Pants. But you can't see Fancy Pants. Is that one of your haters? See, you made that Ned think she has a hater. But you don't. No, yes, it's just like, you know why, Fancy Pants? Because you come in here with your capital letters. I'm thinking it's Lou. I'm thinking it's Lou. Because you're stupid like that. No BS is the shit. Right, yeah, come bursting in the room like a loon. They know, just say, hello, everyone. They fucking know that. Silly.
Owe her money? Are you saying money? An apology?
I don't know what CW is saying to you in there about anything, Mary. So, I have no clue.
Don't come in here with that. Come on now. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't even say it.
Actually, you brought it up, Mary. So why you wouldn't think you would owe me an apology when you're like saying, so SG could have got rid of my channel, blah 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 blah. I would think it would come naturally to you. I would think that's where you're going with this. So I'm not really understanding. Did you already talk to CW? Are you guys buddies? Did you already plan on you guys bringing me up, or what? I mean,
As a matter of fact, I'm afraid that you're gonna come in here and say something crazy like I owe her an apology. It's YouTube,
why
guys.
would that be something crazy? Okay, so it's YouTube now, but before, when you were having your problems that you spoke of, and sometimes you like to go to YouTube and do this and do that. I don't understand. So why even bring this shit up? It just doesn't even make sense. Yes, that is the person.
So let's keep that in mind, okay? It's just YouTube, but we're talking. We talking.
Now, was that like some fake YouTube money that you got that day when you needed help with your truck and you got donations? Was it fake YouTube money? Just curious. When these bitches keep saying it's only YouTube, is it fake YouTube money or fake stuff that comes from their wish list? I don't get it. So when you're trying to hinder and hurt and harm people, it's just YouTube. But when you get actual cash apps or wish lists or anything like that, that's real stuff. Now, how do you make the correlation with that? How do you how do you accept that? Are these people like amazed? Are they amazed that something that when they're being, not exactly kind and calling it just YouTube, are they amazed when their Cash App might be real or their check they get from YouTube might be? Are they amazed? They must be. They fucking must be.
RSS. What is that? I don't know what that is. Hold on.
Are they bringing up RSO oil?
Mary didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck. Yeah. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't. I was like, I don't give a.
Okay, Mary. So was your live stream to make an ass out of yourself? I know you think that it was about me and saying something to me. I'm finding it to be making an ass out of yourself and rehashing some asshole ways. So, is that what this is about?
Yeah, I was a bitch. I will admit that. Oh my god. And I remember she would always say, "We used to like you. We used to be so nice." Everybody used to say that. Was I really nice, you guys? Was I that nice in the beginning? Y'all were like, "Oh my god, you are so nice, girl. You so."
Well, everybody wasn't like that actually to you. I remember Lou and Chicken Lips and them calling you donkey dick face and Lou cracking up about it and all that shit. We were nice to you. So I don't know, are you gonna remember that or
nice. And then all of a sudden I was like, yeah, the whole. She has multiple personalities. Oh shit, everybody. No.
well actually we kinda knew it was, based on the alcoholism. We weren't gonna like stress you about it because we know nobody's perfect. But I don't think we ever thought that I believe that you are well aware of what you do. I don't think that, if it's on camera, it's on camera. I mean, you fucking know what you're doing. You do. So I don't think that ever your actions were unintentional. Like, um, even this in here.
So I was like, yeah. One of 6 Nissan vehicles was selling MSRP under $30,000. Rick Simpson, oh, what the fuck is that?
Wow.
What the hell is that? Is that this?
So wait a minute. So why was that a topic in your live stream? Which one of your loser chat members brought that up? Chicken Winner? Was it Chicken Winner? Was it Chicken Winner? I'm just curious, Mary. Is she live right now? Anybody want to go over and ask her who started talking about Rick Simpson oil in her live stream? I mean, I could do it myself. I don't know if the bitch has me blocked or not. I really don't have a problem with, because I don't see this as her talking good about me. I really don't. Is Chicken Winner over there starting trouble now still? Does Chicken Winner, like, because in my opinion, young men can be dirty too. In my opinion, I mean, Chicken Winner, I mean, you're fine with just making live streams and deleting them all the time. So it's not like that would be anything different for you. So why you would be on YouTube is other than to just troll, if that's what you do with your channel. People who do that with their channels, that is their intention, is to just troll and cause trouble. Um, they're not, I myself, I liked talk radio growing up. I care about topics. I care about, current events and things. Uh, um, so my reason for being here is not is not the same as everybody's. I'm pretty sure we're all not the same. But Chicken Winner, if you're like running around, oh, okay, thank you, Canada. Like desperately trying to get people to hate me. I can't comprehend that. And to be honest with you, whatever, do whatever you gotta do.
Is that the CBD? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is that now? I like CBD. CBD oil work.
Okay, but I don't know who brought it up in your live stream, Mary, but when you were running around telling people I was scamming cancer and stuff, that was one of the things you were talking people out of getting. Same with Izzy and Novias, who I understand that there's some people that are, yes, Holly, it is, who are like, I like both of you and blah 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 and blah blah blah, and I want to have to choose. Okay, well, you will never have to choose, but if you do choose to sit in live streams where I'm being bashed at, you're still welcome here, but there'll never be a time, and I'll be hard pressed to, because it's my character is to automatically defend against wrong, but I won't do that for you. You could be getting your fucking ass beat, and as hard as it would be for me, I have to realize that everybody doesn't give a fuck about people's feelings. I'll always give a fuck about people's feelings, but there comes a time when I'm not gonna sit there and like think, oh, what a fool I got made of being a friend with CW all this time, and she thinks it's, cracking on fucking her friend's cancer is fun. That's the fun thing to do for you, CW. Because I'm not lying. Like for you to think that I would lie about anything, let alone cancer. The fuck is wrong with you? The fuck kind of dirtbag you fucking think I am? I'm not having anybody who I'm fucking sitting there. Fuck, fuck that. How long were you gonna think that you were gonna get to hurt my feelings?
Too. It's good. Like if you got pain in your elbow.
I am not gonna try to be any kind of way. I kind of feel like you might be a troll, but I don't know. I don't know.
Elbow, your knees. Um, I fell, by the way, y'all. So I got pain in my knees. I fell. It looks better now. I fell in the mud. After 5 months of marriage, I slipped. I almost did a fucking splits. I was like, damn, I didn't know I could move that fast. I was like, whoa.
See, my first response if I wasn't a troll would be, oh, I'm sorry that you feel that way. I'm not. Hopefully, I would negate it. I definitely wouldn't have a troll response.
Oh my God. To try to show the world the health. Always been wild. For her cancer that chicken said she lied about.
For her cancer that she lied about.
Wait a minute though. Hold on. Wait a minute. Don't look. I'm not gonna let chicken come in here and get a fucking I thought she was lying too though. I think a lot of people thought that.
Wow. Do they not know? I mean, do they think that lying about cancer is normal? Who the fuck would lie about cancer? What kind of fucking person? She ran right. Maybe OBS doesn't think so. I don't know. She likes talking about what goes on at Matt. I never watched Maddie's. That cracks me up calling her Debo from Fridays. I think it's CW too, but or you mean in Mary's? Yeah, CW in there talking smack again somewhere. Talk smack. CW, I'll never discuss about what I think is your truth. Okay, because it's gross, and I don't do that shit. But you want to run around and lie about me, you want me to say stuff that other people that have no regard for just what should be spoken out in I don't know, I don't know. I'm not sure if you'll know or understand what I'm saying here, but I do show you respect in ways I guess you just don't understand. Um, but I find you to be very disgusting. I do. Very disgusting. I will never be your friend again. Never. And don't worry, people. You don't have to choose sides. But I will take notice of what's indicative of people's character and if they give two shits about their friends' feelings. That I will know. Good night, Holly. That shit I will know. Holly Marie knew how to get to fucking no BS's heartstrings. Talk about Maddie. But no BS is a very kind person. All right, so Holly, if no BS likes you, then we'll like you. Not trying to sound any kind of way. Just saying. We have a right to be a tad bit paranoid as well.
That's not nice, and I get it. That's not nice. That's not nice. I understand, and I get that. I see you shaking right now.
I don't know. What is it she gets? So she get that her and all the lies I just told. Okay, chicken winner. What lies did I just tell? Chicken winner. Can you be more specific?
Back to that place, yeah, very much so. I do. I didn't know. I mean, I'm saying like basically, and I'm speaking on my behalf. It's like the fucking what's that story with that one girl that just got out of the.
Actually, it's not like that. No, you're absolutely not entertaining. Fancy pants. Um, yeah, no, I'm not like anybody. And my story is my story. Everybody's story is the way it is. Yeah.
Her mom, she just got out of prison for killing her mom because her mom would make her.
Yeah, that's Gypsy Rose. I'm nothing like her, and my mother wasn't anything like Mrs. Blanchett or whatever her name was. So yeah, no.
Think that she was sick with all that shit.
I'm sure
She left everything else behind, even her beloved dogs. Catherine needed to move quickly. Oh, okay. Okay, I see y'all.
I'm asking you to be more specific. Could you put that fairy tale into some fucking chapters, chicken winner? Come on. Give me some fucking chapters, bitch. Tell me what you're talking about.
Yeah, I wasn't there, so I'm gonna just let y'all. GPS tracking, he discovers that and proceeds to pursue me. He catches up to you. I wasn't there, yeah. How is she doing though? How is everybody doing? Does anybody know how she's doing? How everybody is doing? I know she was sick a long time ago. I don't know about now. Yeah, so as soon as he sees that I get in my car.
So CW. Mary wasn't even bringing me up. But you went in there to bring me up. You want to tell me why you're so fucking obsessed? Why are you so desperate to form alliances with fucking loser weirdos? Huh? Do you not think you're good enough to be aligned with people with moral compasses and things like do you not think that you're good enough? Is that what it is? You all bitter because of your own self-hatred? Making my own narrative and then another clone. Oh, excuse me? Okay. Still not making any sense there, chicken winner. I'm funny? Well, I do know that I am funny. Yes, I am. Is that something else that you hate me for? Hmm? Now, I'm wondering if we've cut ties, why can't you just go on your merry little way and we can be on ours? Yes, it is. Absolutely. I don't know why she's in here as this fancy pants, unless I don't even know why she keeps coming in. Like, what was your point of going to Mary Mary's and starting shit there, chicken winner? Like, what was your point? What kind of thrill did you get from that? kind of thrill did you get from that? There's something fucking wrong with you, lady.
Crash, he leaves. He doesn't want to be around when the police show up. Luckily, no one was hurt. She went to her parents' house and the next day called the lawyer and filed for divorce. How was Nicholas handling all this? Not good. Making threats.
I mean, you keep talking about cancer and stuff. You do you not believe in God? I mean, you might be tempting your own fate the way you talk.
Are you what? Are you Swiss? Because Swiss doesn't know what double down means. Y'all trip me out. Ain't no telling who's who. Who's who? Pretty sure that was him wearing a disguise. The hat down low. He just kind of disappeared. They couldn't find him. They ain't saying nothing now, CW. The judge ordered Nicholas unless they're typing.
I don't know who. I'd like to know what clone this bitch is talking about, and then another clone. What does that even mean? Clone of what? Clone of what? Can anybody tell me clone of what? Where? What clone? What is this weirdo talking about? I need to know. Why won't she ever fucking tell us what the fuck she's talking about? Why? Why? Why won't she ever fucking tell us about what she's fucking talking about? Clone of what? You fucking ignorant, stupid bitch. Clone of what? Clone of what, bitch? Clone of what? Clone of what? You got a problem? You can't speak? Don't know what to say? Don't know how to type? No, that was no clone. I said that was me. So everybody knows fucking I'm Stella Dora. Except for the one that is a clone of me, Stella Dora, and has stupid videos up, but you could tell that's not me because it's got like a capital or something or whatever. Yeah, somebody who's not my friend. Bitch ain't fucking talking about that even. The fuck's a bitch never fucking answers a question. Too stupid. Just wants to go up there with her fucking nasty ass fucking screeching shit and fucking talk shit. That's all she needs. That's all she wants to do. That's all she needs to do. In the meantime, even those losers that you want to be friends with won't be friends with you.
Unless you called them. Okay. I'm just reading y'all. I'm reading y'all's comments. Don't. As if Nick put it there to say, I may not physically be here, but I will still make you miserable. Okay. Yeah, cancer is not a joke, though, you guys. I mean, it's not. It's not. That's.
And if you were in another live stream talking about cancer, what the fuck is wrong with you, CW? What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, and she would dump Cindy Infinity and Angel Baby in a fucking second flat for fucking Munchie. What the fuck is wrong with you? Going in every fucking live stream and harassing me about cancer. You fucking stupid bitch. Now, what the fuck also is wrong with the people who are like, I like both of you? Well, if you like somebody who's harassing your friend about cancer, then that's you. That's you. You want to type that out and you want to admit to that, you know? That's you. Maybe, 5 minutes ago, before I realized that this fucking bitch can't stop going around trying to harass people, me, more so than anyone, and keep bringing up cancer. The universe has been kind. And it will remain being kind to me, Geisha. But I don't think Chicken Winter's being very fucking kind. Mary, you don't know why?
He's dealing with cancer. I feel bad because I don't think that they ever should be made fun of at all, not even on social media.
But you did, Mary. Repeatedly. And you admit it in this. You say, and you know that are you gonna play my live stream, Mary? Are you going to? Gee, I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. And I'll keep saying my name over and over again. And okay, so now that you know I could take your channel down by reporting you, and you'll be doing it anyway, then I will take your channel down. So you hate your channel? Is that what you're saying? You weren't grateful? You weren't grateful that I didn't do that? Hmm? What do you mean you will do the same? Do the same as what? See, you don't do the same because you hit play and then you do nothing. You don't do commentary on it. You don't not play it in real time. Yeah, because I want to know what you were talking about, Mary. I wanted to know who was bringing trouble to your live stream when we haven't had any trouble lately. Now, do you have a problem with me getting to the bottom of things? Oh, fine. I'll report your fucking channel and get it taken down. The problem is that you came in here talking and you knew this is just bringing some attention to you because nobody's been giving you any attention. That's all. That's not well.
Nope, that's god awful. That's got to be awful.
And every time you play me, I'll play you, and we'll get double the dose of SG. Won't we?
Knocking on my door. That's got to be. That's like. That's like not good at all. For fraud. I know we can talk shit, but not like we have to have boundaries, though, people.
But you had no boundaries, Mary. You harassed the fuck out of me with cancer. And here you are doing it again. And you know it. And you are doing it intentionally. Mm-hmm. So why are you lying about what your character really is? We could do this all night long. I don't. Oh, is the game on? Okay, prepare to lose. Prepare to lose. You lost before, you'll lose again. No, sure I will. Go ahead. Okay, bye-bye.
We have to not set boundaries
We've
for
been
others.
looking for some kind of entertainment. If you want to be it, I guess the game is her. Pin the tail on the donkey.
but just for ourselves, because how does that
Let's
make us
listen to her lie before she just did what she just did right there. Right? We'll listen to her lie. Right here, she's lying, acting like boundaries, but really, we're giving her what she wants. But like I said, she plays me, I'll just play her playing me, and it'll be fun for all. A big admittance that you are not entertaining as much anymore and you need me, and that you have gained weight. Evidently, I don't think you should be wearing half shirts. Just my opinion.
look like? Like I don't even know if there's any correction. Like I can't imagine how I make myself look when I was acting the way I acted or said what I said. However,
Well, no worse than you look right now. No worse than you look right now, honey.
I am not going to. We're not going to. According to one police report, 10 credit card accounts were opened.
Change your shirt. That's too bad. See, Mary. Yeah, just like Tander said, you came in basically to want this. You wanted this. So don't be crying when you're cutting off your own fucking moles and risking infection. Don't be crying about shit. Don't be crying. I don't want to hear it.
Fraudulently with an estimated $200,000 in charges. I do believe he was. They're just trying to create screenshots.
Yes,
I'm married.
creating screenshots. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Sorry. As the FBI was looking into Nicholas for fraud, his name popped up somewhere else. Turns out, after his failed marriage in Ohio, Nicholas had moved back to Rhode Island, which is where Detective
Yeah, if
Carter.
you're going to listen in on my live streams, an apology would have probably been in order, and then moving on.
PS was winning. Dang. I suck at trivia. His name came across my desk.
Ah, so you had already been watching. So no BS was winning trivia. So whoever is in your fucking chat that isn't up, that we can't see, was over there, and you were going along with it because you went live right after Debbie, as Debbie's ended, like, with no notice, but that's fine. Sometimes it happens. And then you went live.
Sometimes I do get it. Depends on what the topic is, but I literally suck.
I will watch the chat though there to see who stuck it out through that fucking live stream bashing, right? As opposed to coming in and playing trivia. You mean here, Holly Marie, or do you mean Mary Mary's? Because you're still here. We didn't block you. So where are you talking about?
Trivia, but no BS was winning a trivia that night.
What night?
I hope y'all could just kind of squash that shit. Like it's just YouTube, you guys. I mean, one day we're not going to be here, and we're going to be like, "Hey, what happened to so and so?"
Well, I can tell you exactly what they'd be saying. And they'd still be doing it like they did to the guy Chang. They'd still be fucking talking about how SG was a rotten fucker from the day she was born and deserved her cancer and died. I guarantee fucking to you. They'd have felt some sense, even though they don't know me, they would have felt some sense of victory in my death. They would have. They would have thought they pushed it along, helped it along. You just smell. You think I'm ever gonna fucking forget you sitting there and allowing what's up typing SG's makeup would look good if it was done by a mortician? CW, do you think, honestly, that if I didn't have all the fucking proof in the world to prove everything I've said about a medical condition, do you honestly think I'm such a fucking idiot? I'd be like, fuck that, I don't care, I'll make fake medical records and I'll fake a hospital even. Look at my fake poor. You're fucking stupid. Stupid. You're stupid. Fucking stupid. What name? What? Canon name, please. Oh, Cash App on the bottom of the screen. Is that what you mean? I I think he said. Well, I could be wrong. I think he said Cash App name, please, because up here there's dollar signs. I see. Thank you, Bob. Because I didn't want to like sound like I was. Um, why Rainbow? God knows what. What do you mean? What do you mean? What the fuck is Bob? What do you mean, Holly? I'm gonna time Holly out. I'll put it up. Uh, no worries. Thank you for asking, Bob. I appreciate it. Thank you. I timed you out, Holly, because I don't fucking know what to think about you. I really don't. I timed Holly out. Oh yes. Because I found it odd that she was specifically in the screenshot that Janelle put up, and I don't know. Yeah, me and Bob are fine. Antagonistic Holly seems to be, yes. And I could be wrong, but she thinks everything is an attack at her. You know what I'm saying? Holly does. She strikes me off. Oh, you mean Bob's? Oh, no. No, I was pretty surprised that she came in here and then just left. Yeah, no. No, Bob's and I will not ever be okay. I don't. What I would like is if they would understand that we would never meet. We would never meet in real life. So if they could remind themselves of these things, they don't have to make the effort. Like CW going to Mary Mary's to to talk about cancer in there and stuff. It's like, CW, you don't have to like me, but why are you going around the chats talking shit about me? And Bob's, like, she clearly knows how I feel, you know? Clearly knows how I feel about it. So, unless somebody would be coming into my live stream and saying, you know what, I completely apologize for what I did to you, your friends, your family, their families. I mean, I really don't. They can say all they want over and over and over again that I did something to them, but I didn't. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Bob myself. I did think you were talking about Bob. I do the same thing, but I'll kind of call her like Bob's, but whatever. But I don't. I'd rather not call her anything. See, so like nobody sees me with fucking like, yeah. None of us are leaving any comments over at their channels or nothing. Like CW, what is your fucking intent? What's your winner thing? I mean, and Mary, games on. Oh, you already did it. You already done that before, lady. Oh, she's already over. Yeah, 'cause she's fucking hammered. Hammered. Of course she was. She always has. But these bitches want to keep going on, going, SG loves to wish cancer on people. I think they like to wish cancer on themselves, quite frankly. But I don't think they're the type of people who, if they do develop cancer or if something bad does happen to them, that they're ever going to think, I did horrible things in God's eyes. Like, I don't even remember, like, let me go back to what Geisha Girl wrote, because honestly, I think that's a. God does not care what language you use, just that we are good to each other. I don't know what that means, what language you use. Do you mean like swearing and stuff, just that we are good to. Thought I would put you on and see what you were doing. Stay positive as the universe. You know that I'm still alive, Bobbles, right? And I think that the universe is kind. You know that, right, Bobbles? Who was Mary or CW? That's fucking whacked, man. You never even did anything to Mary. So good night, Tander. Yeah, Bobbles and others. I don't think that the universe, it's not always kind, but it takes a conscious effort to realize and have to convince yourselves that the universe is kind. If my car broke down every day, but I'm still alive from stage 4 cancer, I've got to convince myself how kind the universe is to me and not fall into thinking, why me, why me, why me? Exactly. There's a good point there, Novias. Yeah. God created the universe. Yeah. So I know God is kind. Don't matter what you throw at me, Bobbles, or CW, or Mary, and shit like that. I'm breathing. Still here. God is always going to be good to me. Okay, Holly, okay. Let's start from scratch then.
Well, I don't know. They don't come on here no more. And God forbid something bad happened to that person. Here we are, we all didn't know. That's kind of sad. Just like that.
What do you mean we don't come on here anymore? What are you trying to say, Mary? I feel like this was something kind of set up. I'm sure
That thing that happened to Bimbo, that really broke my heart, you guys. That was like,
I never seen you over at Bimbo's. Ever. I do have audio though of Bob was yelling at Bimbo, saying that she wasn't there when she needed her. Bimbo is dead now. I don't think she needed to be berated for not being around for you for some stupid shit. I'm sure.
I was just like, it just happened so quick. So I just felt like when I was fighting with people, that literally it was bringing negativity into my life. Not that my life was already stressful.
Okay, but you just. I understand how. You know what? I think that after I reacted quickly, that Novias kind of cleared it up because she had called the Bobbles Bob, which got confusion going on there because there's a Bob in the chat. Right. So it created confusion. So I apologize for that because we'll just have to call her blogs. Or maybe she just won't come back in and we don't have to call her anything. Wouldn't that be fun? That'd be the most logical.
I don't display my entire life. Trust me. If I had a camera playing on me all the time, I swear I don't know what people would think. They'd be like,
Well, I think that I can't imagine that you sat there talking about like cancer and stuff. And yeah, and why the fuck does Bobbles always keep saying the universe? She don't say God. Ain't that something? I don't think half these motherfuckers believe in God. I really don't. Sorry, sorry, Holly. The universe will be good to me. That's such a fucking weird thing to say. Well, yeah, because I mean, like, well, oh, she said God doesn't care what language you use. I mean, I believe, yes, he does. That's why Jesus said, it's not what goes into your mouth, it's what comes out of your mouth. And I saw, like, fucking Lou yelling, something about a plank in the eye and this and that. Like, um, I have no clue, but the bottom line is, I think there's more righteous people on this channel than any channel that I've seen. I mean, Nepotrish if Nepotrish was in Mary's while that shit was going on, Mary called Nepotrish and her husband PEDOs. She did. She called Nepotrish and her husband PEDOs. Make cookies? Oh, for Christmas?
Now, my life is my life, granted, yes. Kind of like you make your bed and you lie in it. And if you don't like your bed that you make, you kind of roll over until you find a softer spot. You know, when it gets hard,
Mary did.
you just got to roll over and find that soft spot.
Good night, Holly.
Oh, it was last night. Ugh, I was not on YouTube at all then. I was not on YouTube at all last night, you guys. I was dead to the world. I went to sleep. Me and Chris pulled almost an all-nighter on the truck.
I thought you didn't have your truck.
We had to deliver at 5 a.m. this morning.
I thought you didn't have a truck anymore. But, so you got the blessings of the truck and the home and the family. But you want to make certain to harass a person that you've harassed before, admittedly, right around Christmas, because, just gots to. You just gots to, Mary. You just gots to. That just makes your Christmas way better, right?
And yes, we made it to our appointment. At 5 o'clock this morning, that alarm went off at 4 something. I was like, I felt like I just went to bed. Yeah, 4 hours ago, the alarm went off. It was not enough sleep. I was still tired, but I knew I had to get up.
What you could have done, Mary, was remove the derogatory comments about cancer. That's what you could have done, Mary. You know that? If you knew you didn't feel like you should apologize for anything or anything, you could have removed them. Like, what do you mean, the 12 days of Christmas video? I didn't put up a wish list or nothing. I mean, every holiday just is what it is, Every day is a holiday.
Because you can't be late. They depend on you. It's that one song. They depend on you. They depend on you. Yes. Oh my gosh. He had AMD. I didn't know it then, but it can progress to GA. It depends. I've slept the other night. Last week I slept. I think it was like Monday night.
I want to know what Chicken Winter was talking about just then when she came in here, talking about clone and narrative.
I have been taking my medicine. I am back on my medicine, faithfully. For those that don't know, I have a underactive thyroid. I had a high liver enzyme. Does that mean oil in my hair? She suggested that I put vegetable oil in my hair, and it really feels so soft, by the way. So I actually like vegetable. Cindy. I keep calling her. I have a good friend, y'all. Her name is Sydney, and she look like I've been wanting to get a wig for a long time, and I have been shopping around, trying to figure out what's suitable for me. Really unexpected. I was just stunned. And I literally felt like that was a complete setup. I cannot believe I was literally set. Start also like Spencer right here. They said, "Oh, you look bald." I'm like, "What?"
I haven't heard anybody say she looks bald. She is, isn't she, Bob?
What you got that bald spot? And I'm like, y'all know I was in a wreck. But I have a bald spot right here. Too, so I cover it really well. Well, I had
Never heard that.
staples. I had staples in my head because I got hit in my head. So I had 7 staples right here. Yeah, you can tell the spot. Yeah.
These people are so ungrateful for their lives and everything. Who stuck it out through that fucking live stream bashing, right? As opposed to coming in and playing trivia. So she's sitting there vaping in her 1.5 minute long live stream. What does this have to even do? Like, you mean here, Holly Marie, or you mean?
But you got cancer.
Mary Mary's, because you're still here. We didn't.
Because you got fucking cancer, and you gonna sit there and run out your motherfucking mouth. And
Wow, Mary. Are you saying you would like cancer? Keep talking.
talk shit about me cutting off moles, but you don't want dying over there with cancer. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'll have 20 fucking moles, and I'll still live. Will cancer allow you to continue to live? Just saying, right? Just saying.
Let me answer you. Yes. It was a compliment what we had said. No, this is right now. It's right now. It was a compliment what was said. How, yeah, it was actually a compliment, but you just couldn't wait to say something disgusting like that. Disgusting. Fucking gross. So
Just saying.
So where are you talking about?
I mean, I'm just saying, like,
So she took it down that quickly. That was a good one. That was a good one. And then we got a 20-second one, a 41-second one. And she took down the other one. So probably shouldn't have went and looked at her new one because that lost the connection with the one that she took down. That's okay though. That's all right. Sad. So she must have been embarrassed about it. That's what I'll go with that. Crazy. How about she should just apologize instead of, fucking whatevs, man.
I mean, besides, me and you broke up somewhat. We're just we're just friends now. We broke up.
Yes, you guys
More
broke up.
honest with my opinion. Who becomes an enemy after a little misunderstanding has been an enemy all along. They were just pretending. Net's not my friend.
It was about Lou. It wasn't about you. Wasn't about you.
It's pretty much what she says. Because she blocked me and unmodded me just because
of Munchie being in my chat one day, but it is what it is, net. It is what it is. So now I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna be
That was about Lou.
start being more honest with my opinions here. And I think this place is fucking hilarious at times. It's fucking hilarious. I'm laughing my ass off all the time.
See, but everything isn't fucking hilarious.
Because no BS, I'm sorry, no BS, you have lost a little bit of your comedy. You need to come back. You need to get back on, you know, your cast over there is what sucks. It's your cast. It's your new characters. They're boring.
What do you have that's not boring? CW.
They're whatever, just now. The Swiss.
So you like them? I mean, like, I don't even understand.
Your characters, Epiphany and Sharon and all the greats. That drama.
Those are her friends. But she wants you to make fun of them. No BS. So that they can all be mad at you.
Mama. I mean, those were fucking funny. Daddy's so broke.
You just told her she was a fucking stalker.
What happened? What happened? I mean, besides, me and you broke up somewhat. We're just.
Why would you think you affect No BS and her talent?
We're just friends now. We broke up. we were dating, I guess. No, I'm just joking.
I don't think you said that you guys broke up, right? No, that's a little extreme right there, chicken winner.
But you know what I'm saying. Was it because you started seeing Sharon as a person?
Wow. Wow. Fucking wow. Wow. Holy shit. This woman is not loyal to anyone. Wow. She's off the fucking chain.
As a human, I feel like I kind of ruined that when I was, talking about how human Sharon is.
What the fuck? This lady is delusional right here.
I'm just kidding. That's right. You did make one recently on Sharon when they were outside. I remember now. That shit was funny as fuck. That's what I.
Actually, it wasn't that recent, but I know because she's been like treated you a certain kind of way for months now. Like she treats me like you're not to be trusted.
What I'm saying, Sharon, you got to give her some content, man. We need to laugh around here. But net. So anyway, net. Since you constantly blocking me because you like someone else better, I'm just.
How is this a big problem for you? You don't know what loyalty and friendship means.
Going to tell the truth about. Now I know you're not the evil, but you are some bullshit, net. You are some bullshit.
Wow.
I see it clearly every time. I just,
that fucking community post that you're showing of nets is not towards you. It's fucking that's not directed towards you.
I just try not to say anything. But here's what I am going to laugh at and tell you right now. That is not your father's skull.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit, man. I didn't even watch all this. Whoa.
Every time I hear you say, "Yeah, Munchie with my father's skull," it's like, what the fuck? Are we living in La La Looney Land?
Wow. Wow. Yeah. And the thing is I literally stopped watching this video like, I don't know, 10 minutes in and said, I'm going to watch this. It was something to do with, I don't know, mountain men or something. I said, hopefully you'll remove that video. And because you're wrong, you're mad at the wrong people. And she was like, I ain't removing nothing, blah, 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 blah. Like, she can't fucking see that this is just, wow.
Here, I just think we are. I think we are. I really think we are. It's like, what the fuck? That is not your father. That is not your father's
You
skull.
think she doesn't fucking know that, you fucking ignorant bitch. You fucking ignorant bitch.
It's like, what the hell? And SG over there can act all um, integrity and bullshit, but and you, Net, you can act all integrity and bullshit too. But y'all were
But Munchie's great. Is that what you're gonna say? You're sick, man.
with Bobbles. You were with Bobbles there for a while she was talking nasty, and you were fine with it. And you were on panel too, because I remember those days.
Excuse me. What does this have to do with the here and now? No, we do not. Mm-mm.
You, Bobbles, and who else was up there? Y'all were just laughing nastily about.
But you don't have a problem with Bobbles. You got a problem with Net. I mean, like, what are you talking about?
I think it could have been Lou. I'm not even sure. Laughing nasty about nasty stuff about Sharon and stuff, and that's what I'm saying. Net. I never thought you and Sharon would ever get peace. I really didn't. I was amazed by that with all that Sharon had done, and you made peace with her. Now,
So you got a problem with Annette for anything. You got a problem with her if she's offended about the skull that's supposed to represent her father's skull. You got a problem with her. I mean, you're just looking for anything right here.
um, she done similar things of what Munchie is doing now, and yeah, Munchie has changed here.
Wow.
She's still an asshole. She's still an asshole, but she has changed here too.
I cannot believe this bitch is fucking licking Munchie's ass like that.
Let's all make a better place for me, you and me. We are the world. Um, you know, SG, you don't change though. You really don't. You don't change much. You're still the same crazy person.
Wow. Who the fuck are you calling crazy, dude? Holy shit.
But that's what gets you attention. 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 Let's see what else she's got. Talk about all these posts people make, and she makes. That's what I'm saying. This
I'm
woman's
locked on
nuts.
your channel. I can't post.
Let me give her a like. Let's give her this a like here too. I give her likes all the time because it feeds her ego. It makes her feel good.
It's my ego. Thank you, no BS.
To get those likes. She thinks she's doing something. I even like dumb shit from my alternate account. I go like her shit for that too. It's like, here, this is what she lives for. Fucking likes on YouTube.
Yeah, I live for likes on YouTube.
Now, I just watched that video. I don't know if I think I already said that. With Roscoe. Now, you're using
I'm using my dog. Yeah,
him against me. And I don't think that's right, SG.
Yeah.
How cruel can you be to sit there and film Roscoe saying goodbye to me?
You know that I talk for him, right?
I was heartbroken.
Mm.
I was in tears. I was really in tears. I want you to let him hear this. Okay.
Okay, he's listening.
Because I want to sing this to Roscoe.
Oh, jeez.
You know.
Oh, jeez, oh, jeez.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. I don't
He doesn't like that you keep calling his owner a liar.
know if that's all the lyrics, but I'm gonna miss you, Roscoe. I haven't seen you in so long. That evil woman.
I don't think he means that against you, no BS. Although it could be taken that way, but I don't think he means that against you. Right, Bob?
Keeps you hidden. Keeps you hidden away.
I keep him hidden away.
I'm sorry that you have to live with that. I'm sorry you got to
live with what? Chicken winner. Live with what? You don't even have a pet.
live with that woman. I know she made you say all those things.
Oh,
I know she made you say them, Roscoe. And I know you don't mean all that.
okay.
I know you don't. You can't.
He did.
You can't mean it.
He did mean it. He meant it. He meant every word.
I've got something running on my top of my roof right now.
She's got something running on the top of her roof. Wonderful.
Anyway,
Santa's reindeers.
Oh yeah, Lou, you get so offended because I say you look high all the time. You do. You look high.
Isn't she friends with Lou? I thought she's friends with Lou. I don't know who this woman is friends with anymore at all. And Lou is hideous. I'm sorry. She's got a picture of her up on the screen.
Now, do I think I know that you're on drugs? Do I think I know? Do I think you're on drugs? Yeah, of some sort. But you get so offended about it. It's like you look high. I don't know what you look like normally. I mean, I guess that is normal for you, but half the time you look high. Now, any drugs
I
can
don't believe that Lou was a mortician at any point in life because her makeup is not on point. That's just my opinion. I'm just saying.
you look high, whether they're legal or illegal. Catch me when I'm, just after I've taken my sleep medicine. Within a couple hours, I'm looking like you probably, just looking all sleepy.
Well, we're not.
That's over the counter medication. So anyway, whatever, Lou. Whatever.
Well, you don't come on, like live stream and we don't say, "Oh, you look stoned" or whatever. I don't know.
Roscoe, I'm gonna miss you.
Okay.
I'm gonna miss you, Roscoe. I'm gonna miss you.
No, you could act like a better person, but those days are over. Oh, that was exciting.
She had shared something. And I was like, well, you know what? But I talked to her about it because I couldn't share her things if she was going to share Munchie's things because, my kids knew my channel then, but and now let's get back to Neptures. And that money she sent you to pay. And it makes you feel like shit. And you know why you made her feel like shit? Because she was in somebody's fucking chat. You know, when all that shit started,
I don't know what she's talking about.
when it first began, I thought your kid was a minor for one thing. First off,
I don't care. My kid's a minor.
you know, as time went on, I mean, it didn't take me long to understand that your daughter wasn't a minor, but I still thought, oh yeah, well, it's still bad. But then I found out that she was just in the fucking chat. She wasn't talking shit nasty about your daughter.
Yeah, they were.
She was just in the chat where they were talking.
So what?
Here too. I give her likes all the
fucking what? Why are you yelling at me because I don't care for a chat that was all sexual about my kid? I don't understand why you're yelling at me about that. Like, I'm not supposed to have that choice of not caring for that? I mean, I don't even understand. Doesn't even make sense. Why would I not be able to dislike that? A bunch of weirdos, man. She is a weirdo.
Oh, it's how? How do you watch
Luna says this is funny. This is funny, she says. After they just harassed a baby that really needs surgery. So gross.
Daily basis? How do you watch somebody play victim on a daily basis?
I need your comments because you're breaking the law, Ellen.
Victim, just straight out talking shit about somebody, like multiple people on a daily basis, daily, every fucking night.
Man, they're making fun of a fucking sick baby. They're gross.
You know, they don't have other topics except for the people that they're putting down. You know, that's what they do, and it's ridiculous. Like there's other topics.
I chase families receiving extra help for COVID. What the fuck does that fucking mean? These people are stupid.
And they talk about my views going down. You know?
Yeah, Carrie Ann, actually, I am.
Well, my views go down because I don't sit there and do this on a nightly basis. I don't sit there and do this every show. I mean, I have other topics that I talk about. I don't do drama all the fucking time because I'm trying to move away from these fucking bitches. And
you're lying all the time, okay? That's what you do.
I had a post on my community. One night I was watching fucking SG. I wasn't even done watching her. And she said my
you're just
name 127 fucking times.
Yeah, I never said their name 127 times, you dumb bitch. Never.
127 times. And she wasn't just talking about.
I actually didn't threaten people, a bunch of people. When did I say that? Huh? Moments with Michelle, huh? Why are you scared about you partaking in the harassment of a 1 year old?
I mean, she was talking about Tiffany H2. I think she was doing a few Tiffany M's in there. Maybe Mom's funny. Hey, David. I mean, shit.
You're sick, you fucking nasty old hoe. You sick bitch.
I think you were meant to carry Chris.
I didn't tell you to kill yourself. You want to keep pretending I did, Tiffany H, you're lying.
Wasn't it too? I mean, come on. Hey, Connie. This is ridiculous. Absolutely, like ridiculous. I mean, these bitches are.
So I wouldn't take your advice, Babos, in the least, because I don't understand why you would think that this behavior would be good behavior and the universe is good to you. I don't know why you would think the universe has been good to you. Just that's my opinion. I don't know. It's just my opinion.
They're play the fuck out. I may not be as popular anymore because I'm not doing drama all the fucking time.
What do you mean you're not doing? You don't. Shut up, Luna. Those aren't. I can show them in the actual context, and you'll see, Luna. I don't know what you think. You think that the court of law thinks that proof is what you're gonna provide? Dumb bitches. Oh, except I have money for my bond, bitch. You'll need your fraudulent daughter to make another GoFundMe. Fuck off.
I sit there and tolerate this shit.
Listen, Tiffany H., you need to shut the fuck up. Nobody did that. She just keeps doxing me in the channel. She's great. No, they can't ever come up with. I know, right, Nepatrish? And yet, and no offense, I know that you're friend, but Quick Vic has a live stream the other night claiming I'm disgusting and advising everybody to sign that petition. But this is what he's supporting. We didn't do anything to Quick Vic. We don't have a problem with him, you know? I just am shocked that people can't tell this is just bad behavior. You just have been somewhere, and you really feel like they belong. I didn't call on them, Tiffany H. Your friends did. And that, like, it's so repetitive, and then it's like people, they don't even know us. It's like they hate us. And, you just slandered a baby and its mother and made up complete lies and told people to report it. Yeah, you're right, Jocelyn. A baby needing heart surgery. You just slandered. I'm the bad person if I bring up that they did all of this and are still doing it to this day about cancer. I'm the bad person. They'll bring up shit from who, whatever, make stuff, blah, 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 and ignore all of their fucking disgusting ass behavior. Tiffany H., you were live last night going on and on and on about me while you sat in that fucking live stream. You didn't have no moment of fucking clarity where you were like, that baby is a complete stranger to all of us. We're all going to sit here while this lady tells us to report a baby that needs surgery. You didn't even mention that last night. You just kept going on and on about how it doesn't matter what was done to me or Annette. Fucking sick bitch, man. Standard. As if they know us, It's like, do they even watch us? Any person at all? Oh, you should post my address, Tiffany H. I just don't think that you even give a fuck about your kids at all, in my opinion. Listen to us, or what do they even watch us like long enough to know that we're not even like that? Like, we're not. Why would you post my address, TA? I didn't even fucking know you, you stupid bitch. Sitting there telling. Hi, sunshine. What, yesterday? Any one of the people in her live stream could have typed in that baby's name and seen that was a real GoFundMe and that the mother's name was Rachel Lukoff and they were from Minnesota. Nothing to do with my kid or me. That baby really needed heart surgery. And instead, they wanted to just fucking go with that. I went through. Crying Red said, you can't slander a baby. They have no job or reputation yet. Wow. Justifying this chicken winner. So your biggest thing of contention was my daughter was a minor. So, wasn't a minor. So who cares? And KFC wasn't doing nothing. Do you realize what was going on in this fucking live stream? You obviously watched it. And you had no fucking issues. Just that SG's daughter wasn't a minor. So who the fuck do I think I am? Again, you're off the chain, man. So Crying Red is justifying reporting a baby's GoFundMe for heart surgery. Wow. That's the same bitch who called me a gutter slag. Crying. Nepatrish, who's friends with Bobbles, says, I don't think I've ever seen such stomach-turning depravity. But you're friends with her.
Making it difficult for a baby to get heart surgery.
Jeez, because I was like listening to it. She played Jules' old lives. Why are you digging up old lives?
Honey, they were not old lives. She doesn't have any old lives up. They were actually when she was live, okay?
Jules, let stuff go. Play her while you.
No. But no. Because it still goes on. You came in here tonight. Oh, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. You came in here tonight, Bobbles. Why?
She's playing bubble.
Well, you came in right after it, Crying Red, that's why. So maybe you should know what you're talking about before you speak.
I did that on the that had from the popo, which the police still haven't showed up. She don't know where I live. Her and Shady, she said they know where I live. No, they don't.
That's what you think. But we don't dox.
I know where they live. I know Robbie Bear with me, sweetie.
Who threatened some nurse to go to her job?
Yeah, no, I mean, they can have the views. I mean, I don't really care because I have quality over.
We can prove that it's a lie. Well, the mother could. The mother could prove she doesn't know me. She's not my daughter.
You know, quality, but, you know, and I really don't care because I don't plan on.
Tiffany H., we didn't create that GoFundMe for that baby. Do you understand that?
See how you work, Tiffany H? But you're still going after me. You harassed a baby.
These people are sickos. These people are sickos. She goes, right, Crane Red. What the fuck is that shot even about? All I saw Bobbles do was show screenshots of the GoFundMe her and her daughter do. Wow.
Why? Why should that have been harassed? Huh? They all want to sit there and say, oh, well, S cheated, S cheated, S cheated. Explain to me why a totally legit GoFundMe should have been harassed. Why should Chicken Winner and Mary just tonight be talking about cancer and negating it? I'm no scammer. I've never been accused of anything like that in my life. I don't know what their fucking point is of doing all this. It isn't gonna take any kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, whatever. Patheticness.
Moments with Michelle. She's already plotting a scam. You better have all the documentation of that fucking charity and you passing out whatever you collected, claiming that you had a fundraiser.
I'm not doing this for long, but I just want to show them how it feels.
Sharon's allowed to go live whenever she wants. No, my daughter doesn't have several GoFundMes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this is how it feels when your kid gets used against you.
I didn't do shit to your kid, Bobbles. I didn't do shit to your kid. Not at all.
I didn't use your kid against you, you weirdo.
It doesn't feel good, does it? So shut the fuck up. You know, you can't stop, won't stop. Why not?
So she quotes Sharon while she's harassing my kid. Ain't that some shit? Wow.
Crying Red, if you actually sit there and have a conversation with this disgusting bullshit people, you're out of your mind more than I think.
This is easy. All right, Casper. Thank you, Casper.
Whose medical records? Sunshine. You don't have any. Why am I so worked up? Why are you talking to me? Why don't you ask your fucking host there?
It is easy enough to fucking, it is easy enough to stop. It is so easy.
Then why don't you stop them, lady?
Yeah.
But if they think I'm going to just lay back and let them keep going at it, no, not
Nobody was doing anything to you, and why you came into my live stream tonight, I don't know.
this time. I've tried.
Exactly. Who live streams and laughs someone?
It's, well, I mean, you gotta think they were accusing me while I was in the hospital of bald, attached to chemotherapy, and they accused me of LARPing a hospital. I mean, I'd be more apt to believe somebody who absolutely can prove. I mean, like, if it was a court of law, at this point, I wouldn't prove shit to these people. They've seen me in a hospital, bald, attached to chemotherapy with a port under my skin, and still accused me of lying. So, but here this woman is sitting there harassing a baby's GoFundMe and not being asked to prove anything. And you were there, Stephanie. No offense, but you were there. And not one person asked that woman for proof about that baby's GoFundMe.
Yeah, that's why I have to keep doing this. Yeah, exactly. Prove what she's been doing.
Just stop. And they don't get.
So this person goes, a trans thing, use a fake baby for multiple GoFundMe. So they're calling me and my daughter.
No, I'm saying I've never been accused of scamming in my life. I didn't mean like I haven't been since I got cancer. I'm saying prior to cancer, I've never been accused of these things that these people on here accuse me of. It's shocking to me. It's shocking to me to be accused. When I'm accused of something, it's faking cancer. Like, it's ridiculous. No, there was a misunderstanding there, Stephanie. I didn't mean I've never been accused of scamming. I meant these people act like I've been a scammer my life, and this is who I am, and this and that. And that shit's not true.
A trans thing? Wow, these people are gross.
But they're doing it for views.
I didn't have anything to do with the Emma account. Ministry, you want to come up and say who had something to do with the Emma account?
They're doing it for views and popularity and money.
You're fucking gross, you fucking lard ass bitch.
But people have to understand that there's a point where people will not change who they are, and it's if you decide you're going to entertain and listen to it. I don't really want to.
You need to shut the fuck up, lady. You're sick.
Hey, selfish again.
Do you understand that, Stephanie? I apologize because I think you might have misunderstood what I said.
I'm not really wanting to entertain anymore. I just want SC to know how it fucking feels.
How it feels? I've been going through this for fucking 2 years, bitch. You ain't no fucking original. You're just gross.
I just want her to know how it feels. And,
Know how what feels?
she's not a victim.
Thank you, Napatrash. Thank you.
All right, Ollie. She's not a victim. And it doesn't matter who started what started when.
Actually, it does. Actually, it fucking does. You don't get to pretend something happened to you so you can be a fucking disgusting pig.
It doesn't matter. The fact is that
What you gotta do, Tiffany H, you've altered emails. Nobody believes you.
they brought kids into it. They brought kids.
No. I didn't bring kids into it. Stephanie, did you hear what I said? I mean, I'm sorry that you misunderstood that.
They brought kids.
You're a liar.
I mean,
And now they know how it feels.
I'm well aware that I've been accused of scam. Okay. All right, so that's not okay. So we'll get rid of this, Stephanie. Then.
To have the kids brought like be put back in their face.
We like you too, not Patricia. We like everybody here.
Did I see Heidi? Did she come in here? I didn't see Heidi. Is she in here? Because it's not so good when your kids get thrown up in your face.
You're fine.
I didn't throw your kids up in your face. My kid's been being harassed since she started to GoFundMe for her mom.
Fucking weird. You're making up lies about my kid. I didn't do anything to your kid, but simply say I have no desire to be acquainted with anybody who raised an anti-Semite. I just don't.
I know.
Hey, Olga, I'm sorry. I was trying to get your name out of my mouth. This thumbnail pic is scary. I'm sorry. Hey, Heidi, how are you, sweetie?
Crying Red says, oh, so she hasn't had sleep. How have I not had sleep, you weirdos? People are weird.
I mean, I just, I'm sorry, Olga. I was trying to get it out of my mouth.
So she's like this every day, Crying Red, and it's getting bad, really bad. Well, at least she's recognizing that about Bobbles. That's nice.
They're afraid to step outside their echo chamber and defend their positions or at least provide. So I just wanted to talk to them.
You haven't sworn at me? You called me a gutter slag. You ever said anything mean? You stand by me being a gutter slag? Quite frankly, you're the one who looks like a whore, but that's all I'm saying.
The other night when I opened up. Yes, you did. I listened to your lies. She read your...
Ain't that terrible? Now, Patricia, I know. Now some mother in Minnesota with a sick baby knows how it feels to be harassed by her.
And you're friends with her, not Patricia. You're friends with her. You like her. You have no issue with that. You would proudly say you dislike me before you would proudly say you're fine with that baby being harassed.
Isn't that gross? And a dog owner as well from, what was it, surgery for my mangy mutts. Can somebody look that one up too? Surgery for my mangy mutts. I mean, I don't. So nobody is.
No, not you, Stephanie. I was talking. It's fine.
Allowed to shut up, Crying Red, please. Nobody is allowed to, especially on a sick mother like that. Isn't that awful? A baby with a sick child.
And well,
I can't even.
Mother with a sick child. All we hear about is SG harassed a 15-year-old's GoFundMe. No, I didn't. But they for sure harassed that baby's GoFundMe.
She doesn't act like me, though. She fucking wants to be me, but she can't because she's too stupid. But that's such a good point now, Patricia. Now some mother in Minnesota with a sick baby knows how it feels to be harassed by Bobbles. I'm not too uneducated to banter back with you, Crying Red. I don't care to. I just tell you, just shut the fuck up, man. You're getting on my nerves. There's no reason for you to call me a gutter slag. It seems stupid. What am I going to argue with you for? Right? Doesn't it make you feel like throwing up? This.
But Nepatrish seems to think that SG was the one that she should go see, and do confession to her priest because she hated somebody, a complete stranger online. Now, I'm going to assume that's me because then you went on and on about exorcisms and, what a good friend you are with Bobbles and Munchie, and you even, tried to say some fucking slanderous lies about me to Bobbles, all the while feeling like throwing up because you witnessed her harassing a baby's GoFundMe that needed surgery. Would you like to confess that to your priest? Or did you not feel guilty about that? Was that something not worthy of confession, Nepatrish? Just your unwarranted hate for me was worthy of confession, or when you skipped church because you couldn't find a parking space, but not you having no problem harassing me and being very proud of your friendship with two assholes. Now three. Chicken Winner's a well certified one.
This thing is breathing the air and walking amongst normal people when she should be locked up. Harassing, and she knows that has nothing to do with my kid. She fucking knows it. Knows it.
I defended you when Mary was calling you and your husband PEDOs, and you're friends with them.
Anybody could read that. But all her dumbass.
As long as they're disliking me, Nepatrish, you're good with it. And still you think, I don't know, what do you think? That you're pulling something over God's eyes? You're pulling the wool over his eyes? Do you?
Motherfuckers in her room would prefer to support a woman harassing a woman with a sick baby in Minnesota. How gross. What a gross person. Crying Red, her husband called me a cum guzzler. Okay? Try again, bitch.
I mean, that's how hard-headed these bitches are. They're just hard-headed.
Bobbles, you're a disgrace.
That's why they're single. Well, that's not why Shady's single. I could tell you why Shady's single. But, I mean, that's
How
why
could you tell anybody why Sharon's single? Are you Sharon?
single. She's hard-headed. That's why bitches...
Hi, Random.
In the meantime, though, we all know that, according to you, you were protecting your abusive husband while you were putting people down, thinking you were better than us because, you weren't single. As it turns out, you were miserable, so-called, in a so-called abusive relationship. I myself think you abused him and he got a restraining order, and that's why you had to leave so quickly. That's why it's not contested. It's just my opinion. I could be wrong. But I highly doubt you would leave anything.
Yeah, they are. You're absolutely right. Everyone in that chat room is complicit in this. They harassed a legit person.
3 legit GoFundMes. Now, CW, you want to get up there and you want to scream and scream that your only subject of contention with this is that my daughter isn't a minor? Do you? You want to talk about how great Nepatrish is? Do you?
With a legit sick baby. You know, allegedly, right? We don't know that they're legit, but we can look into it. People could ask them, let them know what went on. And YouTube, if they see that they're having some problems with their fucking GoFundMe.
But in the meantime, we got Izzy running around repeatedly saying, I harassed a sick kid's GoFundMe. No, I didn't, but what's going on with that? Anyway. You know absolutely, Izzy, what you've done. You're disgusting. You could type till the cows come home. You're a lying, stalking freak.
It's because of this fucking bitch. Isn't that awful? Some stupid fucking bitch going around harassing babies.
I'd like to hear about your visit to confession, Nepatrish. When you confess who the people are that you support and what they partake in.
Listen to what they said. Just because somebody calls you something doesn't mean you have to call them something, SG. Grow up. Huh. So you mean them calling me something that isn't true is in adolescence? Just me saying, shut the fuck up. Complicit in harassing a sick baby, crying red. That's what you did. Debate. Okay, Taurus. Okay, you're a nice person. I saw you didn't. And crying red, maybe you don't know what they did. But there was a woman with the same name as my daughter in Minnesota with a sick baby born in 20.
I'm still tolerant to people, like, still being tolerant after seeing Crying Red, all the shit she's read.
2021 with a GoFundMe for heart surgery. And this woman put it up on her screen and said it was my daughter and myself with a fake GoFundMe. That baby has nothing to do with me and my daughter. Just has the same, and the mother has the same name.
But Izzy doesn't care about that baby. Izzy doesn't care about that baby at all. In fact, none of them do. They all know what went on. And they think if they keep talking about SG and what she did, that horrible bitch got cancer, and she won't take accountability for it. Like, I think they need to fuck off and fuck them. Admit what you fucking did and admit you're fucking a bunch of assholes over there. Or you fucking partook in is disgusting. And you know it.
The baby has nothing to do with us. Well, I'm telling you, crying when I just told you.
What's to justify?
She's so fucking hard-headed. And the sucking that crap on you, Bubbles and SG.
Well, how am I hard-headed if I don't like being called a fucking scammer?
WR was talking that crap on you and SG.
Who's WR? What's wrong with these people? These people just harassed a mother with a sick baby in Minnesota. Told people to report the GoFundMe for fraud, and it has nothing to do with me or my kid at all.
And even if it...
Oh, White Russian?
Yeah, a complete stranger getting trolled by a miserable hillbilly in Tennessee.
And they're all good.
No, Ellen, you volunteered to do this. I don't need to go in there and go up on panel for no reason. I don't care. What you just did and took part in was disgusting behavior. You partook in them harassing sick dogs that needed surgery that had nothing to do with us, and a baby that needed surgery. While this fucking bitch lied and said,
all at Christmas time, too. All at Christmas time.
those were fraudulent GoFundMes. Yeah, I know, right, Nepatrish?
Hold on a second.
Fucking crazy.
And Nepatrish says, now they are going to tell TH what a great mother she is. Well, your friend, Chicken Winter tells her that.
I'm trying to go up the, yeah, I see. I got her.
If anybody, I mean, what's that called? Cooper fighting for health, and I mean, yeah. Yeah, Bob wants to view. Why don't she end and come over here if it's that, you know? Because I don't even want to partake. All I want to do is have nothing to do with somebody who's anti-Semitic. Is that so fucking difficult?
Is it?
Can she just not just stay in her own fucking lane? And just stop harassing innocent people on GoFundMe and
apparently, according to TH, just last night, I'm supposed to apologize to Janelle, who came out after this shit, fucking sporting her fucking Nazi tattoos that wanted to trigger me. But according to TH, I should apologize. I should apologize to Janelle, like she did, for thinking they had anything to do with Nazis, even though, you know, she said they did, and whatever, but yeah.
making fraudulent claims. Don't bring mine up then. Okay, I'm on this one.
I scrolled up and got her. I blocked her. I know she does. Yeah, I blocked her. I've seen her talk a lot of shit about me. It's a mighty big pussy you got there coming to my...
Oh my God, Crying Red said, yup, and St. Jude's will treat for free. They qualify immediately for Medicare. Oh my God. So she thinks it's okay.
So what she's saying is, why should the baby have a GoFundMe when St. Jude's will treat for free? Wow. Now, mind you, this is all before the Bama stuff, who, you know, used to harass the fuck out of Maddie and stuff, and, you know, cool. But I guess this baby doesn't get the same kind of respect as, you know.
To report innocent people for fraud. That's gross. These people are fucking gross. These people are fucking gross. The account was for them to be able to make, they can't work while the fucking kid's getting surgery. You're fucking gross, man.
Gross. They're gross.
No, nobody's committing fraud with the same baby, you dumb bitch. These people are gross.
Fucking people are just so gross.
Fucking gross bunch of fucking losers.
All go to fucking hell, in my opinion. Honestly, there's 34 people here. Is anybody still with me, or what? You guys, like 34 people are asleep, or 34 people won't talk to me? What is it? What is it? Am I in the wrong for, you know, seeing Nepatrish still to this day going around talking smack when, you know, fucking 2 years ago she was acting like Thank you, no BS. Thank you. She was acting like, it was so fucking disgusting, which it is so disgusting what was going on. But now we got CW and our only subject of contention with this uh, particular incident is that my daughter wasn't a minor. So how dare SG? I mean, you need to fucking check yourself. We got TH sitting there going on and on and on in her live stream last night, talking smack about me while you sat there in this, TH. I didn't even fucking know you, you fucking bitch. And I never had done nothing to fuck Crying Red or Nepatrish. You fuckers are fucking off the chain with your ridiculous behavior of thinking, yeah, Mary, and you running over there and being your drunk fucking alcoholic self, thinking fucking cutting you down wouldn't take about a second. I'd prefer not to. Lies are lies. And that's how it is.
Man. Ugh. So
Definitely.
gross.
I can't stop, won't stop you.
Taurus, what are you getting even for exactly? Say, what are you getting even for? Did I do something to you?
Someone named Taurus, I don't even know.
How about you, Moments with Michelle? Did I do something to you?
Never.
Oh, I gotta address something else too. God, there was like, what else was there? God, why did I just go bring this?
Yeah, exactly.
I was in my chat last night, got offended by God knows what, and just smashed out.
So gross. These people are gross. Crying Red, go fuck.
The siblings at home need care. The baby has siblings at home that need care. But you sat there fucking with Bobbles not long after that, fucking bashing the shit out of me. And you, to this day, you still fucking do. And even I defended you about the fucking Munchie stuff because it wasn't about you. It was about the fact that it's really not Munchie's place to be fucking doxing anybody. But still, because you don't know right from wrong, really. And your hatred for one person that you literally had to go to confession for. A complete stranger. Did you confess that you still have that hatred? And is there a reason for it, Patricia? You just gonna keep making shit up that, you know, are you ever gonna tell anybody that I did call you and say I'm gonna send you back that $75 and you said no, just keep it. She said she didn't want it. Are you ever gonna say that? Is that ever gonna come out? Ever? Mm.
Fuck yourself. Another barren bitch. Must we wonder why? Funny how that works, huh? Barren bitches show why they're barren pretty soon, huh?
They all
God works in mysterious ways.
They don't fucking remember that. So the cows come home that SG said that, right? But not think for 1 minute. And if I say, well, look what you were fucking partaking in for 2 hours before I even said, it's not about you. Like, fuck off. Get to fucking harass somebody and then say it wasn't about them. Shut the fuck up. Stupid.
Crying Red, shut the fuck up. Just stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. You are nothing in my mind right now. I don't.
You are really, in my opinion, heavily addicted to pills. Constantly pretending to have car accidents or really having them because you're hopped up on a bunch of pills. And that's that, in my opinion.
Don't talk to me, please.
And he's in there? That and I had just done something for him.
Proof says, Crystal, you made me wet my pants laughing the other night. Ugh, gross.
That hurts.
SG, keep my name out of your mouth. I've never said anything about you. Really? That's strange because I remember you saying you owed me an apology. So you must say shit about me, buddy. You do. Don't lie.
Then he was talking
Crying
shit.
Red, I never look stupid. You do, actually, because I never did anything to you. So why the fuck you're calling me a gutter slag? I really don't know. I think you should just back the fuck off, lady.
And he says he didn't, but I have screenshots. Hey, Mark. God bless you. A screenshot of my swinging emoji.
Ellen, I said for her to go live, but not that she waits for me, but because she knows it's important to capture what you motherfucking lawbreakers are saying right now, because this bitch knows what she did was illegal.
He can probably picture me, let you know if you got it. Yeah, hold on. He's in there laughing. He understands. Yeah, he said something. One of the screenshots he said, he was like, "Just because I don't talk shit doesn't mean it's not funny." What do you mean? It's not funny. That is not funny. It's not.
He was talking about in your room putting laughing emojis, meaning he's not talking shit in there, but if he puts a laughing emoji, then he might think some random fucking something that somebody said might be. Crying Red, you're so callous. She goes, children are automatically covered by Obamacare, don't you know? Ugh.
But not if it's Bama and Gracie, right? Just a baby you guys were hassling. Wow.
Ugh, man. Ugh. So gross. Gross people.
Funny. That's you talking shit, saying when you say, you know.
Gross people. Ugh.
I mean, that's basically you talking shit when you think the shit's funny.
I don't. Wow, these people are gross, man. I don't need to retire off anywhere. You need to shut the fuck up. No, it's not going to make me sick. It ain't making me sick, bitch. Then if you could care less, how about you stop talking about me, Crying Red? Okay, loser? You obsessed bitch?
Okay, wait, hold on.
Baby harasser. Baby harasser, animal harasser, cyber predator. You're fucking nuts, allegedly, in my opinion.
Let me share the screen. Well, I have this on here. Hold
on. I'll never be convicted of GoFundMe fraud since I had a legit GoFundMe. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, you fucking weirdo. Thank you, Sunshine. No, there's no way that they could justify what they just did to that baby. And you read it too, right, Nepatrish?
Neptune says there's no way they could justify what they did to that baby. Well, apparently there is, because you're friends with her.
They had nothing to do with that baby and that family. Nothing. Oh, look, Tina's giving money because she thinks it's cool to harass babies that have nothing to do with anything at all. Gross out people. Oh, thank you, Taurus. I appreciate that. Taurus, possibly, but you know that baby had nothing to do with my kid, right? That's the name of the mother. They're from Minnesota. It had nothing to do with me or my kid at all.
Miss Taurus says, can't we all just get along? Can't we all just live in peace and not be expected to get along with people who have harassed the fuck out of you? People who you don't want to be associated with? Why does everybody think we're supposed to all get along? I mean, like, why can't people just realize that they have crossed too many boundaries? And like here's the thing, Nepature said all of that about Babble's behavior, right? And all the people that she's friends with now in my live stream then. But if she thinks there's something wrong with me and she thought there was something wrong with Bobbles, why not just not be friends with either one of us? You know why? Because you don't really have a moral compass. You're about drama. You're about drama. If everybody is gonna like you, if you hate SG, then who cares if she harassed the baby? Didn't make you that sick to your stomach, did it? You see? Sick. Sick. You should know that you're sick if you had to go to confession for actually hating somebody that you didn't know online.
A legit baby needing heart surgery. And that woman was up there saying it was a fraudulent GoFundMe. It's okay, sunshine. A legit thing, and this bitch was.
They all were legit.
The dogs were probably legit too, then, if I'm assuming, because
I'm legit. I mean,
this bitch is sick, man.
yeah, but they all want to.
Those people live in Minnesota. They have nothing to do with me or my kid. It's just the same name. In fact, that wasn't even that woman's name.
None of that was a problem, though, for CW. Just that my daughter wasn't a minor. That's all. Who the fuck am I to think this is wrong?
Until she married that guy, and that was his name. Isn't that sick? So they want to say that the troll going around with my daughter's name, and TH wants to go, what, you're mad because somebody has the same name as your daughter? But they want to.
Yeah, but you want to fucking lecture me last night, TH? You need to shut your fucking trap. I didn't even fucking know you were sitting there harassing my kid. Fucking bitch. Saying you were gonna dox me. I didn't even fucking know you.
Claim that somebody with the same name as my daughter is fraudulent GoFundMe with a baby that needs heart surgery. Don't, Nepatrish, don't lose faith in humanity. That's somebody who's sick and
Nepatrish lost faith in humanity and then became friends with them. Ah. And TH justifies having the disgusting, nasty sexual troll account with my daughter's name in her live stream by saying, oh, so somebody just can't happen to have the same name as her daughter, while sitting in a live stream with Bobo saying that every account with my daughter's name on it is my daughter. See, so whatever fits your fucking screwball, asshole, lunatic narratives. Sure.
got the platform on social media to do their sick behavior. We just got to keeping on.
And there you are, TH, just last night still fucking harassing me.
And these people are sickos. They have find no problem with harassing people. Look at her. She's showing screenshots of my fucking live stream talking about people. Crying Red. Nobody's listening to you, Crying Red, at all. Sunshine, you're still here. Taurus, right? You guys are fine, right? I don't think you're a troll at all.
Right there.
I didn't know who Sunshine was.
Oh, I've seen her with my own eyes. I've seen White Russian with my own eyes.
What does she mean I didn't even notice it? What do you mean I didn't? What are you saying? I just said your name, Taurus. What do you mean I didn't even notice it? I pinned it. Why would you go in there and say I didn't even notice it?
So Taurus had given me a $5 super sticker, super chat, and then goes right into Baba's live stream and tells them and says, I didn't even notice it, even though I had pinned it. Every single fucking thing they ever do, if they ever had any moral compass before, they lost their fucking minds. I didn't even know who Sunshine was then. So I'm like, oh, no, don't worry. I don't think you're a troll. But she was, of course, because that was Swiss. And Nepatrish, we know how she turned out. I thought Crying Red was my friend. I don't speak of Crying Red. People know that. I thought KFC was my friend, but she was in there doing all that. So the only two people at that time that were in there that were, really sticking it through were Diane Ostertag and Wild Wisdom at that time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there was probably others, but people remove their accounts and, so they get removed, whatever. But that's the type of people they are. Like, they'd actually literally give $5 to someone they dislike just so they can go back into a live stream and lie and say, I didn't even acknowledge it, even though it's pinned on the screen.
What the fuck kind of shit is that? Holy shit. Holy shit. They came in here to say, can't we all just get along? And then went in there and lied and said, I didn't even notice it.
Ain't that some shit? They have no fucking problem. That's why when people will be like, oh, well, karma, karma, karma. Well, here's the thing. I can't afford $5 to just lie. But these people will do that. They've got it like that. For some reason, the devil will be fucking, throwing the cash at them, throwing what they think is, the universe is doing good for us. See? While good people sit there and are like, I don't get it. I snow. Good people will literally almost like, I don't know, lose hope. Yeah, but they don't. No. God created the universe, and it's just so like I can't even comprehend that Babos came in here giving me advice when I'm like, hey, if the universe loved me, you wouldn't be in existence. You know what I'm saying? Like, not trying to be mean or anything, but people like Munchie and people who like intentionally want to hurt people intentionally, complete strangers. And I mean like real, if that was, they wouldn't even be in existence. I still like, I can't really comprehend. We got Nepatra, she runs around like she's the most holiest woman going, and obviously she don't really have a problem with the baby being harassed.
Oh my God. There's something going on. I don't even get that, man. These people are crazy. First I noticed that, I said, thank you, and pinned it as soon as you.
Munchie hates everyone.
Did it. Oh my God. Wow.
Guys, it has reached that. Talking shit about me.
Wow.
I've seen it numerous times.
That's fucked up, man. Oh, thank you, Taurus. Okay, she says, oh, she did. Okay, all right.
Right there, he says, yes, Day Day, I just try not to participate in anything.
Well, he already ran in there.
Day Day, he runs right in there. He loves that drama. Just passive aggressively.
Said that, Taurus.
You'll notice that Day Day will pop right up when there's some kind of drama going down. That's my opinion.
Stuff, I mean.
Name calling, etc. But doesn't mean it ain't funny.
No, I didn't tell Taurus to fuck off. Don't even lie, bitch. Don't even lie. Taurus was saying nice things in there. Don't even lie, Ellen, you nasty bitch.
And then Day Day, who is another one I had to block. Yeah, I was always respectful to her in her chat. Gotta have a thick skin if you're gonna be a channel owner. But Day Day was talking shit about me too. So
what you're saying is basically that
nobody's in her chat where they're harassing a baby. And I've always been kind to him, so he never said he was going to cut her throat with a straight razor. Just ask Cheese.
we can go into anybody else's chats without you having a fit.
Day Day got blocked.
I didn't have a GoFundMe for tires for my car. Okay, crying rent, but shut up.
Go back.
God, horrible.
Was that on? See what this one says. I'm done with Bobbles today. I was watching. He's done with me. I don't care.
I know, right? God, it's terrible, isn't it? Yeah, Patricia.
Yeah, Patricia says talking shit does not compare to harassing a sick baby. Well, good night, no BS. Yeah, I'm gonna end this soon too, but I just wanted to, since Mary came in here and said Nat Patricia and CW were in your chat, and we see where that went tonight, right?
Terrible.
Let's see.
So you're stalking everybody, man. You stalk everyone. Look at yourself, Bobbles. Wow.
Okay, that was that one.
Moments with Michelle says, Taurus likes us better. We got more money. What a weird thing to say. That is sick.
To think I care about money more than opposed to my daughter being harassed and shit like that.
Currently says just John. She is begrudging her gifts that she is making a point. And she sometimes is accused of always begging, but here others are asking for help. It's irony, the whole thing. Just John says, I get it. I don't know what all these screens.
So why are you mad at these people? Like, that doesn't make sense.
I can't see the chat for right now. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, crying red. Why do you keep talking to me? Stop talking to me. I can't stand you. I know, right?
I had comments on Bobbles.
Wow, you're just fucking stalking bitch, huh? Huh, Bobbles?
Just yes, at this point, anyone over at her live is just as sick as her.
Well, says the woman who harasses babies.
That's just Bob just sit on Santa's lap. She acts like a little girl. Well, according to you, my porky ass was Santa wouldn't I that nut?
Now here she is fucking talking about my daughter. Ellen just can't stop.
And I really haven't said and don't talk about anyone at all anymore.
So why are you harassing Just John? It doesn't even look like he's saying anything about you.
John, I'm glad we're friends again. It was Sharon.
But Just John now is friends with them all. She went on to say that he was a PEDO, and so did Ollie. But he's friends with them all now. As long as he talks about me.
Yes, Sharon, I'm glad.
Moments with Michelle. Don't forget to show everybody what you're doing with that money for that fundraiser.
Too. See, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't.
What's it say? You end up getting hepatitis B, but you can't afford health care. So you resort to setting people up to rob on Tinder from your 10-year-old photos on Facebook. What does that fucking mean? Who the fuck is hepatitis B? What the fuck are these people talking about? Weirdos.
What is secular doing? Oh shit! I forgot to check to see if you sent the email.
Look at that fucking nasty fucking. Ugh. Just John got her email, but pictures and shit. I don't
There's
know
no
what's.
pictures. It's a blank email.
This bitch is
It's
just
just
all
you know,
about harassing people. All about harassing people. It's gross. Who cares, Crying Red? It's the fucking principal, you stupid bitch.
I know, Crying Red.
Wouldn't you like to know, Carrie Ann? Where are you going? CUNT? Ugh, so gross. These people are gross. Ugh, Mama's
God, that's like pretty much the story. It's big, it's black, and it's cock.
Oh, did I say the wrong thing about you? It's game on. Nothing's a game, bitch.
That's what Mary said. 2 years fucking later. Probably to the day. What's the date of this live stream? Probably to the fucking day. December 16th, this live stream, 2022. Still getting the same shit. Mary said tonight, game on. Game on for what, Mary?
Like I give a fuck. You've been saying so much shit about me. Shut up. Yeah,
He's
she's
getting
gross.
explanatory than that.
That would fucking really make her really excited if she harassed a woman with a baby that was sick. She's sick. Like you've got family. The homeless shelter, the fucking homeless mission where they serve, you know, the fucking whatever, the food pantry. That's not your family group.
I should have known better.
Ugh. Ugh. So gross.
Or no, we're my lighter.
So
yeah, hopefully Michelle's microphone.
She should have been a fucking abortion, in my opinion. Sorry if that sounds harsh, but I hate this. This bitch is gross.
Right? I broke down like twice. Which one are you talking?
Scratchy bitch, smell her own fingers. Ugh.
Because I've seen it with my own eyes.
What have you seen, bitch? No, I don't. Poof.
Hey, hello. Hey, you can hear me. We can hear you.
Yeah, my dead mother told you that, Carrie Ann, I'm sure. Hi, Jeremy, how you doing? Watching this nasty hog. Sweet. Screwy.
No, not talking to my friend. Just talking. Like, no, they weren't mean to me in here, but they've been mean about me. And as you said,
No, they haven't. You had no proof you were trying.
So just even 2 years ago, you were harassing people in my chat. Just up to today, yesterday, people in my chat still getting harassed. You popped in here tonight. Why? There was no apology. There was no nothing. Mary, you sat there saying, oh, so she could have She could have reported me and got my channel taken down and then went right on to harassing about cancer. I don't even do that to you, Mary. Like, is there a fucking reason for it? And is there any reason why I wouldn't be offended by this or people would? To come sailing into my room, under another name, giving me some type of advice. No apology, though. No apology attached to it. No acknowledgement of, knowing everything they fucking did. None. Not that it would be sincere anyway, but at least possibly, maybe, right? And I'm not, hi, Mandy. And I'm not even looking for that, but I'm saying they still keep forcing themselves down my throat.
And so the only thing I did was, like people that seen her do it too, told me that she was in here, and I just rolled up and blocked her. Crystal. That's for sure.
My God, why don't you fix your microphone, bitch? Crying Red wasn't answering me. What are you talking about, bitch? I'm not answering you, bitch. Give a fuck what they say. There, girls. Whatever you say, lady.
I even heard Bob was one time scream. Oh no, it was Mandy Crouch that she was screaming at.
Over there. And I use that term loosely. Ah, Tina, I thought you didn't watch. Little way I get people to inadvertently admit that they watch. These fucking people. Fix your Wi-Fi, bitch. People was my kids. So what? People have the same name as some people. That woman lived in fucking Minnesota. Who was my daughter, you bitch? You don't get to go around harassing women with sick babies. Fucking making up lies, you stupid bitch. You're a stupid bitch. And you know it. You know it.
Now,
You
whoever
know it.
this person is in my live stream says, it is so weird that this couple has so many problems, yet they focus on you. They should be focusing on marriage counseling. Huh. That turned out to be really true, huh?
Yeah, they need to go. Well, like anything could help them. And it had the same name.
How you doing?
Is that hard for you to understand?
She started screaming.
No, actually, Ellen, you're incorrect. I'd rather they just don't talk about me or my friends at all. There's no horde here, Ellen. What shit? Going on and on and on and on.
She would come, she did CX off of her, take up the whole panel. We would just sit there. We would be like, and that's it. We would twist our words.
You're saying I went live playing baubles. Why? Just to bitch over nothing. Bitch, they were talking about me and my child, okay? Don't even try it, Ellen. Weirdo.
You can't fight with it, Steve.
We're not nothing. Okay? Get it through your fucking head.
Yeah. You can't raise it over somebody that's always right. True.
No, you can't lie and try to pretend what you're saying is the truth. It's just not happening.
I can never, like, that's why after like the fifth time of trying with her, I just gave up. Hey, Martha, let's have her off tonight. What is the problem? I've been out all night.
What do you mean, what is the problem, you stupid bitch?
Like, let's have her off. You mean showing the
Exactly.
the GoFundMe's that her daughter has out?
They aren't GoFundMe's my daughter has out. You lying sack of lard.
Isn't her daughter an adult? Mm-hmm.
Isn't Baba's lying? Mm-hmm.
It was my son that she picked on since the end of August.
I have.
No. I didn't pick on your fucking son, bitch. You're a lying fucking skank.
Picked on your son, you fucking skank.
I remember that. Well, what? I mean, her daughter can't speak up for herself. And what's wrong with? I mean, didn't you promote her page or her YouTube account or her channel?
Why the fuck are you justifying some hog harassing my kid? Crystal Love.
What are you talking about, you fucking skank? Shut the fuck up. Shut up, you skanky bitch.
I got her daughter subscribers. Her daughter got subscribers off of me.
Predators. Predators, in my opinion. Predators.
Yeah. I mean, that's what people want when you have a YouTube channel. You want to get subscribers. She says she can barely read right now. I think she gets a couple of it.
You are a sick motherfucker.
Just take your time getting there.
Has anybody ever seen me share out a link for Babo's son page or channel or whatever social media thing? Anybody ever seen that? Have I ever sat there saying, look, but he got subscribed? Has anybody ever seen that? No. No, he didn't.
Oh, Rachel is the mother. There's Rachel and Josh, and their baby was born with heart problems. And it's a deal. Oh, boy, here we go.
It's the truth, lady. What are you gonna fucking say it isn't?
Crystal goes, oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. What? Me saying that we don't know who that kid is and you guys are harassing a baby's GoFundMe for no reason at all? What do you mean? Oh boy, here we go. I heard you say you were going to call and report me to the animal cruelty about my dog. Fucking stank again. I'm going to fucking play this to the cops so you can pay that family what you fucking owe them. You can pay that kid's surgery and whatever else that baby needs. Hopefully they're still alive and you and your fucking skank friend's behavior didn't result in their death.
Here we go. I've never heard of another baby being born with heart problems.
You've never heard of a baby being born with heart problems?
What is it? Everything is about this one. Oh my God, it's me. Somebody's real. She's so funny. Oh my God. Oh my God. She knows that's not my kid. I didn't say it was your kid.
You said that my kid.
Vamos, scrub. Before you ever come in my chat and type something again, you better make sure it's an apology.
Made the fucking thing, you fucking lying skank. What are you laughing for? Are you laughing at a baby?
On behalf of that kid.
No, she isn't.
She's doing it on behalf of the people that own those dogs.
No, she isn't. She didn't even do it, you fucker. That's the mother. The mother is doing it for her baby.
Take out the violins. I didn't say those dogs were hers either. I said she's doing it on behalf of somebody. Come on.
My daughter doesn't even know those people. Doesn't even know. Crystal, you sure you want to fucking pull yourself into this talking about calling authorities?
I don't think ever twist anything. Look it up. I said she was doing it on behalf of somebody. First journey of helping.
You're a lying bitch. That name is the mother's name.
Dude. Yeah, I didn't say it was her baby. Having people report a mother's GoFundMe. Just like the first two, I said she was doing it on behalf of Joanna something.
But you're lying. You're lying, and my GoFundMe was not fraudulent either. You're a lying scab.
It's a minor. You guys are fucking.
What are you laughing for? What are you gonna call PETA for, bitch?
Yeah, what are you calling Peter for, bitch?
Oh.
Crystal? You want to keep it up?
Oh my God, I didn't say it was Rachel's fucking baby. I
didn't say you said it was Rachel's baby. But it is Rachel's baby. But not my daughter's.
I am. Does she not listen to shit?
I know, right? Welcome, Ravel. These people are sick.
Right now, please, Google Cooper's Journey of Health and Healing. My God, you stupid bitch.
No, you're a stupid bitch.
I'm not harassing shit.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. I check you out.
Yes, you are.
How dare you come in here and give me advice about the universe or God? How fucking dare you? And for two years, that Crystal Skank has been harassing me and my pets.
When are you going to admit what you're doing? Sure is.
Oh my God. Please. I know. Somebody. Please. I need somebody to do this for me. Okay, what can I do for you? Don't be funny. She's got the babies. Cooper's Journey of Health and Healing out there.
Shut up, Ellen.
This has to be recorded. Recorded, bitch! Your daughter is stealing that baby's money from. Oh my
I didn't abuse my cat. I yelled at my cat for knocking a bunch of shit over. Is that okay? Shut the fuck up.
Holy fuck. Oh my God, please screenshot that as well. Holy shit. Oh my God.
They're laughing about it.
She's laughing about the stress and bullshit she causes.
Abusing a baby that needed heart surgery.
This is so fucking disgusting. It really is.
Well, if you get pissed at somebody hurting animals, then get pissed at the woman telling people to report a GoFundMe that was for some woman's surgery for her dogs.
Yeah. Chris,
okay?
Crystal, you fucking pig.
Okay, Shaquille?
It's minors, whatever. Trust and believe you motherfuckers are going down for this.
My cat didn't get hurt because I swore at it, okay?
Wasn't it anything? What's it fucking gross, motherfucker? David has bigger boobs and not. You're fucking gross. Mark Kessler, you need help. You disgusting ass.
Mark Kessler was a fucking piece of shit. Probably is still a piece of shit. And he actually sat there saying that Annette's son had bigger boobs than her mother. Piece of shit.
Disgusting people, man.
What did fucking Annette ever do to you, Mark? You fucking piece of shit. Huh.
I'm not gonna unbelievable, nasty.
Oh, has it been reported? Because somebody swore at their cat? Really?
Harassing a mother. You've been harassing. Why does it get doing nothing right? And you got this fat fucking Nazi raisin pig. I'm doing that. Nobody's virtue signaling you.
You never heard the dog cry when I kick him. I don't kick my fucking dog, Ellen, you lying bitch. Thank you, Snuffy.
Ironically, Munchie's saying that tonight. When I mute, I kick my dog, and Crystal Love is all like, I'm making calls. Go ahead. I'll play this.
Yeah, harassing a sick baby and laughing. These are sickos.
Skanks over there. You're fucking good.
Mark Kessler, nobody's hurting any animals.
$1,000 if you don't say any swear words per month.
Fuck
fuck you, Crystal. You don't even have $1,000.
You, Krista.
I'm sorry. Oh, Joe's looking at such a timestamp it on me. You can't report me for shit. That's a real. Wow. That's a real fucking GoFundMe for a baby. No shit. Baby. What the
That has nothing to do with me or my daughter.
And even if it did, it'd be legit.
The daughter put out.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't. The mother put it out.
I hope that baby got the money.
You're a sick bitch. You're a sick fucking bitch.
That's gross. That one has nothing inside of her. Look at you twisting and turning it.
Nobody's twisting anything or turning anything, you sick woman.
And hands in a room with no light. We're all going, oh my god, it's the end of the fucking world. It's coming in.
You're harassing a baby that needed heart surgery. What's your problem? Nobody kicked my dog. Sick bitch.
No matter how many times you say it, it doesn't make it true. Oh my god, you guys are so pathetic.
You're pathetic.
Please don't screenshot that shit. Why can't you screenshot shit? Why? Why can you never do anything?
Oh, I screenshot shit. They all complain about it. I record the audio. They all complain about it.
On your own. Could you imagine if I got you guys to do all the work for me? Come on, SG, pause. Just pause for a minute.
How about you pause, you stupid bitch?
Baby that needs help. Wow. What the?
The actress said she's jealous over a sick baby getting money. But you like her, though.
Listen, fuck you. That's gotta be a fucking felony, that. It's a felony? Baby.
Tracy is an animal abuser. I was happy to report it to PETA. Okay, Crystal.
Go ahead, keep reporting.
So is Bobbles. You're smoking all those cigarettes in front of
Yeah, you didn't report her son. You didn't report Bobbles.
Okay, Crystal goes, Tracy's channel is coming down. Really? These bitches just harassed a sick baby and sick animals.
Oh, Bobbles, better not laugh. That triggers her. Second happiness or joy or humor. Oh my god.
I don't know why she's giggling and laughing. Oh my god.
And you
Oh my
friends with
god.
her seems to support this kind of shit.
This is sick, man.
It's my opinion.
You know, nobody cares about you fake fat-headed bitch. Why don't you shut your fucking trap up? Oh, I think nice to say, you're a cocksucker. You're a tongue-buster. I don't know. I have a feeling your trap's been shut up for years.
He sounds like a fucking weirdo. Moments with Michelle, they were absolutely harassing a baby. Okay?
I don't care. That's because you've been fucking so shut up and fucking depressing.
Look who's talking. Right before Christmas. Unbelievable.
Well, that's really, what were you baking?
You are a nasty piece of fucking bad work. So, how one person had that little money, but how do you... No, Brian,
She's so intimidated by Bobbles.
Nobody's intimidated by somebody who has to lie about a baby.
She's so intimidated by you.
Why would I be intimidated by her?
I got this like trigger from hell and back.
So that was her purpose.
She should have left me alone.
I didn't do anything to you, bitch. Crystal says, I am a PETA member and I was happy to phone the CEO. Played the tape of you. Do whatever you gotta do, lady. It ain't true. You wanna keep lying?
Yeah, she knows it isn't.
She goes, how did anyone harass that baby, Meth G? Answer the question, Meth G. I do believe we already did.
She knows it isn't my kid.
Oh my god.
Oh, gee. She was like, I drink alcohol in front of 3 animals.
Yeah, she's harassing a baby that actually needs.
Harassing a baby. He's lost her mind.
I'm sorry to hear that, Snow. I hope you got that in order and handled that.
Is that sick? She's all arrest me. Nobody kicks my path. Arrest me. They just sit there and laugh. Nobody could fit handcuffs around those fucking wrists, bitch. They lie as much as they want. Why am I saying your name? Fuck off, right? Arrest me, SG. Tino Lane will give me commentary, but it's already you. Dumb bitch. Tino Lane will give you bail money. So he said. I don't know. Do you think I can't prove she said that about that baby? Fuck you. Nobody abuses any helpless pets, bitch. Only Bobbles. Only Bobbles.
Right. And when you know something like that and people are telling you that it's a lie, it's fucking frustrating because, especially when they're fucking complete strangers and you're like, no, you're sharing your medical fucking diagnosis with people that might even have the same thing going on, and maybe they could end up getting some kind of help from hearing your story. Instead, these bitches want to sit there and negate people's actual literal medical records and think they have the right to do that.
They sure do. I'm harassing a baby. Nobody did. You are. Did that. But now it's a 12-year-old Facebook. What are you talking about? Nobody did that shit. Tipping age. You sick bitch. Nobody did. She's worried she could get demonetized for putting in those funny tell people on her channel that she knows what is wrong. Angster Stinkster says, what is the difference between SG and an onion? No one cries when you chop up SG.
That's pretty gross. Yeah, why do they even insist that kind of shit? Like, they never bring it to court, though, because they fucking know they'd lose. They would lose. They'd have to pay attorney's fees and everything, because they would lose. Sickening. It's like, bring it to fucking court. If that's how they fucking think and they believe that shit, they need to bring the shit to court. Instead of just acting like, oh, we're going to just say it. It's not true and blah, blah, blah. Bring it to fucking court. Let me have my day in court.
Wow. Fuck off, Crystal Love. You're harassing me. You're not worried about getting demonetized. What the fuck? Who's worried about getting demonetized for it? Mother, that's going through. Her kid, heart problems and needed surgery. Oh my god. You know how you harass the baby. Okay, Bobbles, stop asking. Who's that worried about getting demonetized? No, it doesn't matter how many times you said that my daughter used a sick baby to get money for my mother's drinking problem. It's not true, and it's pretty apparent that we should prove it. So yeah, we can prove it, Crystal. I think you're a sick woman, schizophrenic bitch. No, they're not. That's the mother of that baby, the sick bitch. This is bad for it. So Russian is like this world killer at 14. Kids are like, their brain isn't fully developed, and they're stupid at that age. This fucking bitch.
All laughing and giggling. 9 days before Christmas, harassing a baby's GoFundMe.
Laughing. So gross. Laughing. No, they won't, Crystal Love, but they'll be investigating you. Partaking in the harassment of a woman with a GoFundMe for surgery for her baby. Sicko. Isn't it gross? Paranormal? So gross. I mean, if you a shake bitch, I wonder if that's really damn oh, sorry. But I catch out this the rumor. You're sick. You could keep saying that I abuse my animals, Priscilla, but it's not true. Okay? Doesn't change the fact of what you partake in.
Just today. Still saying I abuse my animals and let's call and report her. I don't abuse my fucking animals. I don't know why you keep fucking saying that shit.
Oh, I know, Neptune's right. How you doing, paranormal? You always be in my house. There's no animal abuse going on here, Crystal, so why don't you just shut the fuck up, lady? Let me tell you, I'm maybe sorry. And only money after January, we can't go out that house and take out anymore. So I'm trying to get in her now. Get the fucking lies. What's her disability? Nothing anymore. She can work. Oh my god. I know, Brian. Is that a sweetheart?
All right, here, Nepatrice says that she wouldn't put it past Bobbles to call CPS on TH.
Nice shit about me. SG, go get help. What do you mean SG said something about that kid now? It's illegal to send personal text, by the way, Crying Red. Oh, shut the fuck out of you. Oh my god. Mark Kessler, nobody hurt a helpless animal except for Bobbles when she said that GoFundMe was fraudulent for their surgeries. Okay? I'm sick. They posted a sick babies.
Well, if nobody gets offended by it, then they'll just keep doing it, and people will think that's the norm. People will think when it's happening to them that they're just supposed to ignore it, but it's already, it does damage. When they harass everybody who gives to somebody's GoFundMe, that's pretty embarrassing, and it's, it's real life.
GoFundMe and said that it was a fake GoFundMe started by my daughter. That's sick. And they posted a woman's GoFundMe for surgery for her dogs. And said the same thing. They're sick. But Ram, move your big ass over. Ram, move your big ass over. Oh, God, it's heavy.
What's unjust will always offend me. And I'll never just, turn my face to it and think, oh, they'll just go away. Because they don't. It happens to many people.
There she is abusing her dog, pushing it over with her big ass. Just said it. When does Bobbles take her dogs out, huh? When's Bobbles take her dog out during this live stream, huh?
I mean, we did trivia tonight, and what did they do? Live streams about me.
Crystal, shut up. You don't get to use PETA for your fucking stupid shit, okay? Nobody's going to harass us, baby. Sure. Did you take screenshots? Make sure you take screenshots. Who harasses a baby? You. How was that? What an ugly ass baby. What an Erica baby. Did you say an ugly ass baby? A sick baby? You're sitting there calling it an ugly ass baby? Crystal, you might want to check yourself, bitch. All you're doing in here is showing that you're using government companies for your own fucking...
See, those people with that baby that needed surgery, they didn't even know this was going on. So when they start, seeing people not, their GoFundMe being reported as fraudulent and shit like that.
Nefarious reasons. What did I say all that? I'm gonna tell you as many times as it's necessary to shut the fuck up, tiny bitch. I didn't say anything about that baby. What do you mean you didn't say anything about that baby? You said lies about it. You said it was not a real GoFundMe. You said it was fraudulent. Screenshot, you want to say, SG, watch your mouth. They're using. Here, I'll put it on the screen for you. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, smile at the camera. To harass you? That shit gotta be fucking sick. Listen, oh my god, babies are kids. Shut up, Homer to Michelle. Get your SG is FGS, gutter slap. These people are sick. Shut the fuck up, crying around, dumb bitch.
I'm just saying that baby GoFundMe, my GoFundMe, the two dogs GoFundMe. These are the type of people who will look up people who are donating in their names and harass them. These people aren't the type of people who are just, blah, blah, blahing. These are the type of people who will try to destroy somebody's life. Well, did you look it up? I mean, what I'm saying is, when somebody's harassing my kid, I don't sit back and be like, hey, that's fine,
Nice, Sandy. Love you, sweetie.
She harassed a 7-year-old and her daughter harassed a sick baby by stealing their GoFundMe. Please get that shit. Sick. Really, Crystal? Do you know what Baba's son does to animals? Allegedly?
Sure, yeah. You looked it up and you know how much they could have gotten? I mean, like, seriously. Did you really look it up?
Actually, Ellen, you're wrong. I raised my daughter. Just because they say she was raised, it doesn't make it true, okay? And animals in jars is a Jeffrey Dahmer move, okay? Please get that. That shit. These bitches are gone. What? Definitely. Definitely.
There's Sam thinks she can sue me about anything I said tonight.
You lie. Moments with Michelle, you need help.
They trying.
It's her mouth writes checks. Yes,
You would think that. Snow.
I did raise my kid. How dare you think you know shit about me and my life, Ellen? You nasty alcoholic bitch. In my opinion.
Man, sorry, Ellen, but that took 3 hours into that live stream before I came out with something like that.
I don't know. She can't cash, whatever the fuck it is. My mouth don't write checks. Actually,
You can't afford it, right, check.
How do you know that, Snow? Have you been here, like, all along to know exactly? How do you know what damage they've done to the relationship with me and my kid? And what they've done to other people's relationships with their kids? Ooh, trust me when I tell you that they have. I mean, that's fine. You don't need to, like, I find offense to, from the day of being diagnosed with stage 3 cancer, to be harassed every fucking day. I mean, that's offensive to me.
some bitches. Who's talking? Disgusting bitch. You're getting recorded, bitch.
Report me.
I don't listen. We are. Why would they have to be recorded? Your advice because they're harassing a mother.
Waste your time reporting my ass. I don't give a shit.
Of course you don't.
No, I don't. Just report me.
This is one of the most disgusting, subhuman pieces of crap walking.
Yeah, she's talking about me. Yeah.
I allowed it. I allowed it. Okay, so I allowed it. So I don't think that you've actually gone through the aggressive trolling and harassment. And that's fortunate for you. But when people are calling your kid's job, her father's job, her boyfriend's job, that's not me allowing it. I don't get what your victim blaming gig is right here. Okay, and so you were angry about it and you did things to defend yourself, but I'm not supposed to. So they're still harassing you even though you ignore them? Are they still harassing you? Okay, Snow, and I see what you're saying, but see, this bitch and others went as far as harassing my daughter's job. Of course, I'm not gonna tell. I didn't want to tell my daughter that shit. Fucking, it's embarrassing and humiliating and horrible. But once it goes to where they're fucking like actually harassing somebody's job and their father and their boyfriend, it's not ideal. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. The police, they don't want to fucking look for people that. I mean, when have you ever heard the police be involved other than when there's people making fake well-being checks or fake swatting or fake bullshit? The same answer is always the same. People should get off YouTube then, you know? There's no, there's no, there's not enough absolute laws in place. Yeah, they're absolutely. These people, in a lot of the places, they're just like, they don't want to go through all that. They'd rather just get rid of the problem, you know? Cops don't do nothing because the internet is like international waters. It's not upheld to any laws because everybody's in a different state or they're hiding, you know?
You don't try to fucking harass a baby in a surgery that
Is it really like when they saw the screenshot he's taken? Yeah. There's a watermark on my thing right there.
she's paying you for those things. I don't care.
That's why these people are so lackadaisical about when I, 2 years ago, sitting there saying about calling the police, about them harassing, you know? That's why they're so lackadaisical about it because they know nothing's going to happen. Well, I don't know what to tell you, but all I know is I don't do this kind of stuff to people, and they do. And people have fucking, lives to live. They've got other things that they're busy with, like, dealing with cancer and stuff. Like, they really don't have or nor do they want to fucking make the time to be trying to pay an attorney, I mean, people, as if I've never called attorneys or cops. I mean, of course, nothing gets done. These people have more success in their harassment of people and using the cops to harass people than people who are actually being harassed have success in being protected.
That woman's GoFundMe didn't deserve that. And nobody deserves anything from you. You're just so gross, man. Of course she has mental problem. Oh, moments with Michelle. Apparently, in my opinion, I think so. All of us. She's friends with that thing. She must.
I had reported this. Yeah, you would hope someone must be held. You know how many times I had reported this fucking particular live stream for having my name and address running across it, phone number, my daughters. It didn't get taken down. YouTube didn't take it down. Isn't that insane?
I've seen you there too. She's gross. This is one of the grossest things I've ever fucking.
She needs that $5. Those drinks at the
You
bar.
stop lying about me, then, bitch. Everybody thinks this, bitch, and what? Yeah, Taurus, there's nothing wrong with that. I gave that shit $5 the night.
This is the commentaries that Stephanie.
And I guarantee you, fucking whoever did the vigilante justice would end up in trouble. And it, it, it's probably what they would more want. YouTube would probably rather fucking something like that. No, they aren't. But people who already know that they're going to be doing that kind of stuff and partaking in it, they protect their anonymity to a T. I don't even know what that means, dude. Yeah, people don't have any kind of privacy anymore at all. You gotta fucking even, you know, tell these companies, don't sell my information. Since when was, our information supposedly up for sale? Like, where the fuck do they get off selling people's information? It's like, are they paying people for that? No. So where the fuck do they get off selling people's information? I had the police watch it. There's no justice.
Thank you, appreciate that. Oh my God, Inkster Stinkster said, that baby's so ugly, the medical staff quit their jobs. And they're laughing about that baby. She's fucking gross. She's straight from the fucking depths of hell. Straight from the fucking depths of hell. Ugh, my God.
Fucking really nothing, man. It just made them stop coming here. It was when they had come here already 3 times in 1 week. So it just basically made them, you know, realize to like flag it if they kept getting calls to come here. But it didn't, you know, it's like, you know, here's this. Literally, you would have thought they would have been pissed. I mean, they were running the fucking cops, police station's number on there. And this bitch was laughing, saying, it's a game. It's a game. Cops aren't going to do nothing to me. You would have thought they would have, but I don't know. Maybe their hands are tied. Maybe they're really. You would think that they would fucking do something, but their shit is just. I don't know, man. It's really discouraging.
This is one of the most grossest things I've ever seen. Ugh. Too much. Nah, right. Please, guys. Easy, guys. Oh my God! I told you guys the story. They have shut that's gonna do nothing with it. So gross. Care about these screenshots. FBI. Who's laughing about the baby? She just was, Ellen. Guys. Who the fuck's gonna care? What you gonna do with those screenshots? Someone put in the chat.
That's why their attitude is like that. That's why, you know, I talked to you that night because particular people that have kept their anonymity, I'd like to be able to provide the police with the names and addresses of these people. And that's another thing too. Like when you don't have their names and addresses and you're like trying to report them to the police and it's like, you know, they don't want to fucking do the work. They're fucking.
What are you gonna do with all these fucking screenshots? Give them to the FBI.
God, they're gross.
They're so.
Isn't it that they're gross?
They're so in the mindset that they have gotten away with everything so much, like that. You know.
Fucking room full of grotesque people over there.
Right? Like what the fuck? Nobody cares about these screenshots.
We don't care that you care because it's apparent you don't care. You're a lying, disgusting travesty. You're disgusting, and nobody's hurting any pets. Okay. After they just harassed a baby that ready surgery.
Oh my God.
What, Crystal? You got a problem that people are pointing out what your friends?
Exactly. They seldom do any until somebody's hurt or something. It's really disgusting. It's disgusting to see these parents of young adults that have taken their own lives. And then when they complain about it, they get harassed too. And the school will be like, you know, to the kid that's being harassed and bullied, oh, they should go see somebody. Like there's something wrong with them, not the people who are doing it to them. People just are becoming like as if this is the norm, and it's not. Somebody needs to be fucking arrested and held responsible.
Friends doing over there?
The cops don't fucking care.
I think a lot of people would care that you were harassing a baby that needed surgery and their mother.
LG, freedom of speech.
No. No.
See how she just said that?
I don't care. You're not making harassment of fucking people. You think that's freedom of, then you need to fucking, I don't even know. This is the most grossest, disgusting piece of crap I've ever seen.
Freedom of speech. Move to Russia, bitch. That's what they do.
How about you move to Russia?
And that's another way they get away with not doing anything about it, is because they make it appear that if they do something to people who are actually doing hate speech and defamation, that it's something to do with free speech. And it really isn't. I mean, you know? Yeah. But, when some of these channels, like news channels and stuff, will shut their comments off, it's because, but then again, we really don't even have freedom of speech. Look at how YouTube is. We have to, spell out certain words. We can't say certain words. That's not freedom of speech. So the fact that they get to use that freedom of speech thing, and yet, I mean, I've been struck for saying one word of, like, that's not even, uh, you know? Yeah, and that happens all the time. People who are scared for their lives try to say, "Look, this person is saying that they're gonna kill me," and if you recorded them saying that without their knowledge, you're the one in the wrong. Like, but I'm trying to prove to you that this person is saying they're gonna kill me. Yeah, but you should have told them that you were doing that. Like, none of that shit makes even sense, you know? And then after the person's dead, they don't mention that, oh, they did come to us with a recording saying, trying to get us to listen, but we threatened them with arrest, so they left. And they know that's what happens. They know it is.
If you can find a plane to haul your fat ass there, go ahead. The bitch is on the offensive because he or she knows it fucked up and doesn't want to go to prison. Go to prison for what, cocksucker? You want to keep asking how you harassed a baby? Everybody knows how you did, so shut the fuck up. Oh, what's a serious offense that it committed, Shaquille O'Neal?
And this is 2 years ago, calling me it to dehumanize me. A bunch of people who harassed complete strangers' GoFundMe's for no reason whatsoever, referring to me as it. Like, so crazy. Right, my stage. Oh, stage, yeah. Uh, I are you talking about my state? My state is a two-party state. My state's a two-party state. Yeah, my state's a two-party state.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, Shady's gotta go live soon. You better get off. Otherwise you're gonna piss off your fucking friend.
And what's that not doing in there? She said she was finished.
She said she was finished
I
sending.
don't live in New York. I live in Massachusetts.
Idly by watching a bunch of fucking scrub fucking bitches do the things they do. Well, then you should have a problem with Bravo's Crystal.
Waiting for her chance to go live. Like, oh, we're up there.
She goes, were you this concerned about Shaft's baby, Tracy? Shaft's baby? The fuck is Shaft? Who the fuck is Shaft? What is she talking about? Like the movie Shaft?
And you know, Chicken Winter brought this live stream up in her video 2 days ago, saying, and your daughter wasn't even a minor. Like, I don't understand all the bad behavior that was going on with this. Your concern was that my daughter wasn't a minor. My daughter will always be my baby, but I don't understand why, fucking, how you're gonna bring this live stream up, Chicken Winner, and not know right from wrong in the first place. Like, it's kind of, I think you should be embarrassed about yourself. My opinion.
The fuck is this dumb bitch talking about?
Yeah. She got a play to do damage control to both of them. Well, you know, she only has a rotten mouth because she asked you. Because Bob will. Right. Hey, Bimbo.
Moments with Michelle says, my mental problems come from listening to people like her. Then don't listen.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Taurus. People. What did I say? Moments with Michelle, huh? Like, are you scared about more Casey in the harassment of 1 years old? Oh, God. So Michelle looks scared. She even got her pussy out. What the fuck?
And this person, Babos, came in my live stream tonight giving me advice about God. The audacity. The audacity.
They're so gross. God, they're a gross fucking bunch of losers.
I'm just ready to fight. Hey, Red Pants.
Once again, Moments with Michelle is muted through her entire live stream and can't talk. Bunch of losers.
You were insecure, Chris? I didn't tell you so. You might keep pretending I did at the age of 9. What did I do? No, I don't know. Like, fucking party. This is ridiculous. Absolutely not ridiculous.
Bunch of assholes. Okay. Anyway. I want to thank everybody for being here tonight. Thank you for sticking through and I don't know what you guys can see. Let's just take them all up here. Let's see, there's the pretty pavilion at the courthouse, and I don't know, I can't see what the camera's seeing.
Oh, I guess the stairs.
No, it's all right, Snow. I understand. I understand.
Leading up to the courthouse. Anyway, so I don't know what you guys just saw. um, so apparently it takes like 60 days before they'll call me.
So this is the same person who you were just hearing do all that stuff. Came in my live stream tonight, giving me advice about God, and still doesn't have it within the realm of herself to acknowledge what she put just myself through. She put other people through a bunch of shit too. Now, if she wants to be out of the drama and wants to just move on, why coming into my live stream tonight? I don't even know why.
Me and give me a court date, and we'll go from there. And then I guess whatever. I don't know. I guess times have changed for divorces. You know, I'm literally on my 8th one.
Eighth divorce? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're on your eighth divorce. That's not even true. This is your second divorce.
Oh, not on my 8th one. So the Jeep. It was just a battery. I made a community post. Just a battery. We had just bought a new battery too. A couple.
Yeah, we know. We heard. We got to.
Weeks ago, and that's all it was. Thank God, because we had dished out so much money on this Jeep to get it fixed. But I've had it for a while, and I'm just attached to my Jeep. I love my Jeep, so we jumped it uh, from my boyfriend's car, and it started right up. It didn't want to really do much, but it did, and like, okay, we need to go back to Walmart. And Walmart did a testing thing with this machine, like almost an hour. And they're like, yeah, it's a bad battery. So we got a bad battery sold to us, which you can never tell, right? So
I'm sure they replaced it, Bob.
anyway, got a new battery exchanged. And
I know, right?
so thank God that's all it was. I was like, no, no, Christmas is.
Yeah, except that you found it necessary to harass people during every Christmas that you were around, including this one, in my opinion. While you're complaining about a fucking bad battery, you were harassing a baby that needed surgery. You were harassing my GoFundMe. You were harassing like anything at all.
Not the time to have car problems. So that's all it was. And I don't like really driving his car, and I just don't. It's got, he's not from this state. Where is he from?
You
Anyway,
don't care where he's from. That's that's close now. Yeah, we don't care where he's from, Bobbles. That's something that you guys do. That you guys care where people are from and who's this and who's that. That's what you guys do.
so it has an out of state tag, and I'm not really on his insurance, and you know, and then he doesn't know his way around here too well, and I'm always off in La and then I'm like, oh, turn here, and he gets after
I
me.
don't understand how somebody who is as cruel and mean and horrible as this woman is it really possible that she met a man like right away? And I can't even imagine what the fuck. It's just so weird to me.
At me, and it's the whole thing. So it's just easier for me to drive. So
Yeah, that's why I like my Jeep. And I like to be the one that drives. In control. I like to be in control. Go figure, right? So I got the papers filed. So good day, right? Good day. But gotta go to work. Gotta go back home and go to work. Let's see.
Okay, good for you. And she claims to. Yeah, she claims to.
Let's interview him. Should we interview him? So, dear boyfriend, are you happy I filed the paperwork?
Yeah, it's good to have that done.
Yeah. See? Good.
Like, who is that? Is that fucking like Alexis or Alexa, or is she like on the phone with somebody and it's a speaker phone? I mean, what the fuck? How the fuck would this thing find a new man?
To have that done. Oh, wait. Should we show a leg? Hold on. I don't know if I can get his leg in. Hold on. Let's see. Going round, round, round. I don't know what you guys see. This is leg.
Yes, he has a leg.
Do you see a leg? I don't know what the.
Okay, yippee, he's got a leg. I mean, I'm just in shock at the wickedness that she portrayed, even to her husband, like writing all that stuff, claiming he was a PEDO and stuff. I am in shock. What man would be like, I want this woman. I want her to tell everybody in the world I'm a PEDO and in transition to be a female. The so-called she divorced him with no contact. I'm thinking she killed him. That's my
Camera. It doesn't let me switch the thing on here. Yeah, I have a cheapy phone, but yeah, I think I showed a thigh.
Sure, there wasn't a camel toe in there.
A camel toe. Hold on, let me see. Is there a camel toe?
Restricted.
There's a shoe. There's
Why would he have a camel toe? No, really. Why would he think he has a camel toe? Is he gonna be all right?
I don't know. Can you show me a camel toe? I don't know what you guys are seeing. But yeah, he's happy. I got the paperwork filled out. He's all happy, like he's just sitting here quietly. We have to run like one more place before we go home and work.
Always running around.
I make him do my errands with me. I mean, he likes it.
Who would want it?
I play around with him in the store. Try to embarrass him. Yes, I don't know. He he's fun to go out in public with. Um, but other than that, that's I just wanted to give you guys a kind of a heads up that I was
Fucking just dying. We were on the edge of our seat, wondering.
able to get the paperwork filed and in, and I'm happy about that. I don't know. Is there anything else I wanted to talk about? Kind of got to go today. Just wanted to do a short video. Been doing community posts. If you guys are paying attention, some people are.
I don't even know why this bitch would come into my life and tonight and try to give me away.
Posting some songs here and there. I know people post songs, so doing that. I'm trying to just kind of skate by with the channel right now until January comes.
Right. What's January? Wow. Is that a new one?
I know, like a lot of people probably aren't online right now. Just trying to get as many hours of work in as possible, through the holidays, and then
get the channel up and roaring, see what damage I can do.
What?
Am I gonna do
What? Say what?
damage? Am I gonna be sweet and innocent? Hmm. Or am I gonna be horrible?
Oh, gee. We're petrified. We're petrified. You are a fucking stupid fucking bitch.
Am I gonna be on my channel? Probably confusing people at this point. Nah, I'm gonna be. You'll see changes.
Whatever, bitch. Do you? Fucking, what's the fucking, who are you gonna do damage to? Your seat? Your couch cushions? What? Pizza? Yeah, she must be. Must be. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, we'll have fun. I have ideas. Ideas. Um, of course, I do bite my tongue. I have learned to do this.
I'm sure you have. That's why you stormed in my room tonight. I think there's a couple of them in this community that are paid trolls.
Because
Now, who would pay them? YouTube? Who would pay people to troll? Who would do that?
you have to, when things are none of your business.
Yeah.
Bite your tongue.
You know that a lot of things were none of your fucking business, right, bitch? So.
Lesson of the day. Bye, guys.
Lesson of the day. Everybody learn their lesson.
Hey, guys. So, came to Walmart. Let's see if you can see Walmart behind me. I don't know if you can see Walmart or not. The sun is like blocking my vision, so I can't even see myself on the phone. So yeah. Apparently, yeah, and pimples. When do you get old enough to not get them? Because I
feel like her whole head is a pimple. I can't believe this bitch just said, is she going to come back and do damage? I can't believe this fucking bitch.
I'm really wanting to get that age. Like, who wants to get older? Me. I want to get older so I don't get pimples on my face. Yeah. My
For that big, huge fucking second head you got growing there. Or what comes out of your mouth, or your attitude. You think we can notice a pimple on that fucking bowling ball size head?
skin's not perfect. Nothing about me is perfect. Oh well, just have to deal with that, right? Have to deal with not being perfect and having pimples on my chin. Actually, when I get stressed out, that's like the first thing that like breaks out is my chin. So,
Don't look that close on your face, right?
those that look at me under a microscope, go for it. I guess that's how you know I don't use filter.
Okay. Here's the thing, Bob. We don't look at you under a microscope. That would be horrific. I don't think anybody would need a microscope to look at you and know that you are a bacteria. But I do think you have an imaginary rivalry going on, much like a lot of your friends do.
Been accused of it, but no, I've never used filters. Skin is skin. That's what we're born in. You just have to deal with what.
Yours is disgusting. And what lives inside of it is disgusting. So I don't know who accused you of using a filter and still looking like that. Okay? Who fucking would accuse you of using a filter? You think you using a filter is our first issue with you? You just said, what damage am I going to do when I come back? You just said that. Who the fuck are you fucking threatening right there? You sick bitch.
God in the universe gave you, right? Um, anyway, so came to Walmart because, we have to grocery shop. So, that's what I'm here for. Went to the Dollar Tree too. I'm kind of getting obsessed with the Dollar Tree. Didn't Sharon always go to the Dollar Tree? Now I know why she goes to the Dollar Tree. They got pretty good stuff there. Yeah.
Even though you went to the Dollar Tree. It wasn't like you just started now going to the Dollar Tree. Like, give it a fucking rest, ladies. You were living in a one-room apartment. It wasn't like you were loaded and, going to the Dollar Tree. It was, faux pas. Bitch, you've always been this delusional fucking bitch.
I saw Barbies. Hi Sharon. Anyway, so I was doing some more thinking and I'm always doing thinking. Does anybody else's brain go like a million miles an hour all the time? Like as soon as you wake up to the time you go to bed, it's always going a million miles an hour. Mine always does that. But I was thinking, you know,
Stupid, or what? Who you're gonna do drama to, or that we give a shit, or like what? I don't understand it. I'm not comprehending.
once you really start to find peace with yourself and you
What
start
would be cool if you apologize to people that you tried to give unrest to. If you ever fucking acknowledged, instead of making a video after this one saying, who am I going to do damage to? You know what I'm saying?
to I guess people say manifesting things, but I don't think I've ever really liked that word manifesting. I think like when you really find peace with yourself and you start to, you know, find who you truly are, and you start to just,
Decide who you're going to do damage to. I mean, is that the person you really is your new beau the type of man who says, "Oh, did you catch my camel toe?" Who sits there quietly while you boss him around? Oh, good for you.
want things and put it out there what you're looking for. I think it kind of starts to just find you. And so that's what I started doing once I, left YouTube. I
You fucking never left, first of all. You never fucking left. And I honestly believe that you possibly offed your hubby.
started, finding peace with myself and connecting. Am I crazy? Yes, I'm crazy. Um, but I found ways to really start connecting and asking and for things that
Have you ever thought about anything that you did to people? Right, Snow? I mean, have you ever thought about that baby? I remember your video. It was Ollie's fault that I went after that baby. You know that it was you who did that for hours. at least 5 hours. But that doesn't even compare to the amount of time. But tonight, there you go. Oh, you're worrying about your peace, but are you going to come out and do damage? Starting again. You just can never fucking stop your evil, nasty self.
That I wanted, and those ways that I started doing that, things started actually coming together for me and making sense in my life.
Okay,
And
well, let me get this straight. You were just complaining about your furniture that you left behind, right? In your one room apartment. The furniture you left behind in your one room apartment. So you've been complaining about your furniture when you're with this new man. Do you and the new man have an apartment? Did he not have his own furniture, or you're pissed because you guys are sitting there with no furniture, like using a cardboard box for a coffee table? I know that was a big subject of contention for you. Coffee table? I never even saw you with a coffee table. I mean, yeah, I don't understand. Like, if you moved onto better things, why would you be complaining about fucking not having your furniture? This doesn't make sense to me. Yeah, me too, so absolutely.
I think that's what I want my channel to really be,
So everything is still about you, Bobbles. Everything is still about you.
maybe it sounds crazy. They can't be crazy if things actually happen and things actually work, right?
Well, I don't know, because after this video, you made a video saying, "What damage am I gonna do on my channel?" So who knows what the fuck your crazy shit ass is planning?
See if it really happens and comes through and things work. And so I think that's what my main purpose for coming back is to, you know, talk about things like that.
Well, aren't you guys fucking thrilled? What's homely? It's homely clams. Homely clams? Homely clams? What is that? Homely clams? Homely clams? What does that mean?
Finding peace and love and oh, it'd be type crap. Is it gonna be type crap? I don't know, but I think that's what like my lives will be about. Is maybe I can help people in some way. Mm. I mean, not really like these videos that I'm doing from time to time. That's just kind of like a.
How about you start by acknowledging? Oh no, I don't believe so. I don't know who would fucking get with her on OnlyFans. I mean, maybe she's insane. Ugh, ugh, can't imagine.
Getting me through right now until I start doing lives because I really can't do lives right now. I'm going to start doing lives soon, which is not right now. The holidays are kind of crazy. I've got so many extra hours being offered to me at our job, and
Sure you do. Sure you do.
so I've got to do those because holidays cost a lot. You know,
Wait, what? What?
We gotta buy things for everybody, and so yeah, need to pull those extra hours at work, and so just lives are just not a thing right now. So hopefully, um, the right people will be here at this time. The right people will be here to
Shut the fuck up, this big fucking headed bitch. Fucking big ol' overweight, fucking purely pimple bitch. Thinking she's fucking Shirley Temple. Shut the fuck up. When are you gonna acknowledge the fucking shit you did?
hear what I have to say, and also the right people will be here for me.
It's all
to hear
about
what
you,
they
you
have to
pig.
say.
All about
Because
you.
not only am I wanting to kind of share the
I don't know. You just said, what damage are you gonna do? That's what you just fucking said, bitch.
things that I've learned from everything. I also think that the right people will be around to teach me too.
Oh,
You
God,
know,
here we go. You have to teach her too. Yeah, apparently, we've got to teach her. Over 40, she's a grandmother, but we've got to teach her. So if she fucks up, it's our fault because we didn't teach her. Doesn't sound like you've changed at all, bitch.
and that is why I want to stay away from all the negativity. Even though little slip up, little slip up.
Oh, really? You get a little slip up, and then you just said tonight, fucking, what damage can you do? I mean, you need to fucking check yourself, bitch. You got that fucking man sitting next to you, and I use that term loosely, talking about his camel toe.
Because, like I said, I'm still a human.
Yeah, okay. Now that's a fucking stretch, don't you believe? So, yeah, that's so.
That's not happening now. But the universe sends people into your life and things into your life, and for you to learn from. Everybody.
The universe sends people and things into your life for you to learn from. You need to shut the fuck up. You're pathetic. Acting like you still don't know what fucking life is about. And you're a grandmother. So what are your fucking grandkids supposed to learn from you, douchebag? That you're still waiting on us to learn you something? Shut up. That you can't take care of yourself unless you got a man? Yeah, and I use that term very loosely. That you emasculate? You're disgusting.
That comes into your life is even if they don't stay, they're there for you to learn from. They're always there for a reason, right? So make sure you pay attention to them, unless they're just bad.
Have you ever thought about being positive and contributing something good to somebody else? Or is everything just about you? You stupid, dumb bitch.
Bad. Shoot. um, so that's really what I want my channel to be about. Just,
And yet,
I don't want
just today, she made a video and said, what's my damage going to do to people? Well, apparently he's got a camel toe.
to be. I don't want the rest of my life to not mean something, and it's definitely since I left YouTube the first time.
I get it.
I've found so much meaning, and I've seen so much stuff, and
Like what?
I think I definitely want to share stuff and find
What did you see? What, Bobbles? What? Yeah, she's a grandmother. Yeah.
Like-minded people like that, and share ways that I've grown. Just in case there's some, there are people out there that, are stuck and maybe don't know how to move on, grow in more positive ways, and maybe they're
And
looking.
yet today, you are wondering what damage you could do.
I don't know. No, there's got to be a reason for everything, right? So the right people will be around. And
How about you try being a right person? How about you try being a better person?
I'm sure I'll still do smart aleck things, but not in ways that people think, you know. I don't know. But if you definitely are, wanting to fall in love and all that other stuff, like I said, put it out there.
You fell in love with the first man who came along. So you're just like a big old bullfrog. Like you don't want to jump till you have another lily pad to land on. Is that correct? Does this guy know what he's in for? How did he even meet you? Like in fucking the devil's dating site? I mean, like what?
They're just ask, but the universe definitely does want you to be a good person, and
The
it knows if you're a
universe,
good
not
person.
God, just the universe. You know he created it, right?
Truly, no matter if people say, "Oh, don't listen to other people." Invite good people into your life, not the bad ones. Let them be the way they're gonna be.
Well, you are bad. That's a fact. You said it yourself. You've been bad forever. You said it yourself.
Who cares? Anyway, so I guess I need to get into Walmart because you know.
They let you in there, so
So
surprise.
I will see you guys soon, and I'm just going to do videos from probably the month of December. It will just be videos from time to time. I need to do some shorts. I'll probably do like some playing around type shorts.
You mean where you're harassing people?
But for the most part, I'll just be videos from time to time to December, and then probably in January at the beginning is when I will start to do my lives.
Aren't you guys excited? You're making your fucking day right there, right?
Everybody that subscribed to me so far, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's great. I didn't realize that I would get subscribers built up so fast. I really, really, really appreciate it. I know some of the subscribers are
Stock accounts.
sorry, yes, but hey, you know what? Thank you for that. I really, really appreciate it. Whether you did it because you just want to keep an eye for bad reasons, or you did it because you really like me and saw something better in me. Either way, I really appreciate it. I really do. If you used to hate me,
She should.
give me another chance. Seriously, people can change. They really can. So I just wanted to say thank you. I appreciate it. I can subscribe. I need to figure out. My boyfriend's like a tech guy, so he can figure out all that. Those little buttons that say like and subscribe. I need to figure out.
You know how to fucking do that. Wow. Shut the fuck up.
Or he can figure out how to do that. I never figured out that. I always hated asking people to do that. I always felt like if they wanted to, they would. But apparently it helps. But this time it's not that I, want to, grow huge and blah blah blah. It's just I want the right people around. I feel like the right people need to hear.
So everybody who was her subscriber before, just read between her lines right there that you weren't the right people.
Everything this time. I have faith. Faith. Keep faith in hope. Um, okay, guys, I gotta go. I gotta go shopping. Don't have me swatted at Walmart. Oh, well, by the time this gets out, I'll be back home. Yes. Okay, I gotta go. Bye.
Why would we have you swatted at Walmart? Why would you even consider that? Oh, that's because you do something like that to somebody. That's right. Oh, fucking. Ugh. Ugh. I'm sorry. Just uck. Just uck. Just an uck right there. Sorry. I just feel that way. Hey, you guys. I appreciate you guys for hanging out, for tolerating me. But united we stand and divided we fall. And somebody has got to be held accountable for the things that go on YouTube. And it is an adult problem. Yeah, she came in tonight and tried to give me advice on fucking God and the universe. Like, perhaps she should just not come around me. You know what I'm saying? Like, just back off, bitch. You know, don't fucking be around me.
I'm still laughing at myself. Sorry. What'd you do?
Tracy, state of mass has been contacted. Okay. Don't worry about it. They're gonna know that you're doing everything just for fucking vengeful, nefarious reasons, okay, you skank? I don't know what these fucking nasty ass pigs are laughing about. They are just the nastiest, grossest motherfuckers. Oh my god.
Yeah, she makes her fucking debut on my channel, knowing that it'll put me in a hard position because if I just booted her out, people would be like, look how mean you were to Baba. She didn't even get to come up and say anything, you know? But still, I don't want anything to do with this woman. Nothing.
What a shame. What a shame. The court of law thinks that you're a bond. It's just, I said I have money for my bond, bitch. You'll need your fraudulent daughter to make one go find me. They're disgusting. God, I've just never seen anything so gross in my life. I really have not ever seen anything so gross in my entire life.
This is right while she's, harassing a baby's GoFundMe. Not to mention mine and the 2 dogs. I find it hard to believe God would look at her and be like, you deserve all the happiness in the world. For her to say, people, I think I'll get the right people in my life. But you were the absolute wrong person to come into a complete stranger's lives and harass the fuck out of them. But you still think you deserve something.
What the fuck you mean I can't come up with topics? I just done a YouTube guys the other night. That's not a topic. It's better than fucking topics you stupid ass.
She's so gross. My God. Ugh.
Strange, right? Isn't that weird, Snow? This bitch expects us to believe that she just left and there was no contesting of it, and she in my opinion, I think she killed him. So, Mr. Bobbles, if you're still alive, would you mind proving that you're still alive? Because I just find it hard to believe.
Can you imagine? Ugh, I just stomach turning. Nasty woman. One of the nastiest pigs ever. They just keep stopping. You know, she's like, no, they can't ever come up with it. Baba says, I gave Vern her address. Fucking nasty pig. Oh, thank you, Sharon.
Yeah, I can't imagine for the life of me that this bitch would just leave and be like, oh, I'm going to leave everything here and he's not going to contest, but he's going to mess with her car, according to her. I don't believe any of it, Bobbles. I think you killed the guy.
Necessary for her. Yeah, right? I don't know. You might want to ask your friends all that. I mean, that's sick, man. Of course she is. That person got booted, right? Yeah, TH said Sharon called.
Now TH says I called.
It's
TH said Sharon called. TH said I called. TH said Swiss called, but she never said Chosen One Community, who actually admitted to calling on her. She never went after her.
I come up with warrior topics.
Warrior topics?
Topics on a nightly and daily basis. You talk about us on a nightly and daily basis.
No, you do. Someone just came in here saying that, I don't know, I blocked it real quick. To be honest. What did they say? Oh, on TH when Sharon. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. It was TH who said it. It wasn't Sharon. I mean, it wasn't Chosen One Community. They said that Chosen One Community allowed them to think it was fucking, what's her name there? TH. Oh, he did? He called her a kook?
You don't even have to fucking think. You just like listen to us.
I just can't. But we know you don't think.
Peanut butter.
I need peanut butter? Wow, sounds like you're the one abusing animals there.
I
didn't call on them to be your friends.
What? Why would we call on?
Why wouldn't you? You're disgusting.
And it's like, you don't know us. It's that they hate us. And so,
You just slandered a baby, and it's
slandered a baby?
Lies and told people to be
slandered a baby. Like the babies live long enough to
a baby.
Babies live long enough. What the fuck is wrong with you, lady?
A baby has lived long enough to slander. Okay. Do you know slander and defamation is one of the hardest?
I don't know. Ask Johnny Depp.
The law is
Oh my God.
as my own attorney.
Not because he hates me, because I touched his blanket. Okay.
He who represents himself in a court of law has a full of his life. Yeah.
Who said that we would represent ourselves?
Hi, Sunshine.
Oh, so it looks like that Christina was Ellen that came in here.
Just like, I guess I could take a seat for another shit. Any one of the people in her life stream could have typed in that baby's name and saying that was a real GoFundMe and that the mother's name is Rachel. No, shit is a real.
Neither one of us are CPS callers, Ellen. Okay?
So funny. I said that your daughter did it for somebody. Oh my god.
My daughter didn't, though. You're lying.
They wanted to just. You don't listen to a fucking thing. That's why I have your fucking live streams.
No, you said, you fat, ugly bitch. You said that was my daughter's name on there, but it wasn't. It was the mother's name.
You misinformation. I said you can't speak for a baby. They have no job or reputation yet. So crying red is justifying.
You're lying, Babos.
She basically made you look like an idiot now, dumbass.
No, she didn't.
Wow. Justifying. Making it. Oh, we already did just asking. I'm trying to get an interview with him.
Why would you be interviewing anything to do with my family? Would you like me to interview your son?
Yeah.
How about your ex-husband?
Why the fuck?
Does he have a criminal record? Because I was like, listen to
Does he have a criminal record? No, people in my family don't. Sorry. Is that a problem for you, Bobs? You thought you were going to blackmail somebody if they had a criminal record or something? When are you going to acknowledge what you've done?
No, we don't have criminal records. Sorry to disappoint.
Okay. I know it all. Well, you came in right after. And I bought Vagina Spray on sale last week. I know it all.
What are you talking about? Why don't you go somewhere and fucking eat something for a change and just so we don't have to hear from you?
She said they don't rap it. No, they don't. Say you do, bitch. Say you do, because you always say you do. Oh, you're not saying it now, do you? You're not saying it now.
Say I do what?
Y'all motherfuckers don't know where I live.
See? So you think because people don't know where you live, you can act the way you fucking do?
Like I would tell you.
I haven't been that fucking stupid.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Threatening some nurse to go to a job. Yeah, no, I mean, they have to be on the I have body work. We can prove that it's a lie. Well, the mother could. Oh my god. The mother could prove she doesn't know me, she's not my daughter. Oh my god. Do it then, SG.
Do it then.
You're a sick woman.
You know, people have fucking things going on in their real life, but they really don't want to have to take the time out to defend themselves against complete fucking delirious strangers.
Call people and have them on your show and all that shit. Do it. You create that GoFundMe for that baby. It has worked on it. I fucking linked it through shit.
No, you didn't. You're a lying bitch. That was the mother's name, and they're from Minnesota. You're a lying
And even
baby.
if it was linked through my daughter, it wouldn't be fraudulent. My daughter is not a fraudulent person, and neither am I. You fucking slob. You need to come out the gate fucking apologizing profusely.
Harassing bitch.
So is that not your daughter's portfolio with her pictures on it then? Is that not your daughter's?
We're talking about you harass.
I don't do that about your kid. Ever. Ever. But there you are. Harassing Mikey. You better come out the gate apologizing profusely.
See a mother with a sick baby, and why the fuck you're harassing my daughter, I don't know, you fucking nasty, disgusting, demonic slob.
Now, when you're going to play whenever I was harassing your kid, that you consistently justify your disgusting behavior with, when are you going to play that? When's that going to ever happen? When's that ever going to occur?
Mom is at Michelle. She's already planned this. You better have all the documentation of that. Like a newborn, y'all. Like, her daughter did a bunch of
No, my daughter.
Do a bunch of fake GoFundMe's, you fat pig. You better come out apologizing profusely. Because you're not going to be doing any fucking damage. Trust and believe. You might want to fucking recheck yourself. Your fucking camel toe having boyfriend over there, he might want to check his fucking emasculated self as well. If he feels emasculated now, just wait.
Didn't. You lying, slanderous hog.
Funny, like six fucking different GoFundMe's.
I know, Nepatrish.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh, I just told my husband about what Bobbles did. He got tears in his eyes and hands were shaking. Oh, did he get tears in his eyes and were his hands shaking when you told him that you became very good friends with her and told her lies about me and tried to harass me aggressively? Did he? Yeah. Yeah. Neptus, why don't you fucking do some self reflection yourself too? I didn't do anything to you.
Isn't it gross? My stomach turned when I saw literally a sick baby.
Neptus, do you have any kind of fucking moral compass? Any kind of set of guidelines that you abide by to yourself? After Bobbles did all this, you decided we were the shitty people and Bobbles was cool. And I think you need to check yourself and think about that. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Encourage somebody. It's free. Thumbs up. It's free. Subscribe. It's free. But definitely remember that united we stand, divided we fall, and peace, love, and tacos for all.